How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hey, John Roar, Eli, Dark Tomato. How's it going? All right. So today we're gonna do some roster reviews. Salasher, how's it going, my dude? It's time. I think it's time for some mod abuse. Yeah, I'm still in Japan. Hey, Eli. Seahorse playing. How's it going? So Seahorse, I do have to talk to you. You are the same Seahorse from Aldi's stream, right? Right. So I will say this, Seahorse. Not very happy with you. Not very happy with you. And I'll say this. So you did troll this stream when I had Agnards on here. Not very happy with you, to be completely honest with you. So yeah, not the biggest fan of what you did. So not I get why you guys, like, sometimes you guys are a little rambunctious and everything, but not honestly, I was not very pleased. So, you know, live and forget, right? But what you guys did was not very nice. You guys were very rude to my guest. And then you guys just came on here specifically because I'm all for fun and games. But you guys weren't in it for like, cause don't get me wrong, I'm all about a good time rating, poking fun and everything like that. But what you guys did crossed a line from having fun to just malicious intent. And your guys' intent was malicious, and I was not very happy with what you did. And I would say you were probably the biggest offender of the people that were there. So it's fine. I'm just saying that I don't condone that type of behavior here at my stream. You're more than welcome here. You know, this is the only time I'll ever bring it up to you. But I do want to say that I was very not happy with what you guys did that day. I felt like it was really rude to a guest, and Agnards is a great person. You guys can disagree with you know, like roster reviews and and just like how some people spend money for it, and everyone's a little different in how they do things. But like, I do want to create a open and friendly environment, and I just felt like you guys just kind of like crossed the line with your behavior that day. So I just wanted to bring it up. Moving on. But it was a while ago. But the behavior was so bad that I still remember it to this day. So I'll say this, you know, live and forget. So we're moving on for it. I just wanted to bring it up, and that's it. So that's it. All right. So moving on. So I'll try to make my list right now. I am thinking about doing something. So if you want a roster review, go ahead. No, it's okay. I'll give you a review, Seahorse. So like I said, I forgive and forget. So I'm not going to hold it against you. I did want to bring it up because I felt like it should be addressed. But other than that, like I'm moving on from it. You know what I mean? Like, moving on. I addressed it. You know, it's in the past. Let's move forward. Okay. So that's it. All right. So I have so far my list here. This is my list so far. Yeah, you do. Sorry. So far my list. So we have Seahorse, Dark Tomato, who from YouTube, Carlos Sue. Yeah, Slasher, you want to get added on here. We have Gas, General Anakin Skywalker, all right. Who else do we have? Does anyone else? If you guys want to get on this list, feel free. Just make sure. Gas, can you drop your ally code so I can get it on the list so I don't have to go looking for it later? Other than that, if you guys want to get because I'm gonna do some daily stuff. Here's my kind of like the agenda for today. So Eli, you want to get on here? All right, so I'll add Eli. So I will ask you if you're here by the time we do yeah, so by the time we do yours, because I am gonna do a few. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, whoops, put that in the wrong one. Eli can. All right, thank you, Eli, for dropping your ally code. All right, so what's your Discord name, Eli? Just so I know if I do get to yours. All right, so the agenda for today, I am going to do a little bit of Conquest. It'll take me a few minutes. Slasher. All right. Eli and Ho. All right. I'll read your stuff. Hey, Meatball. All right, so here's the agenda. I'm gonna knock out some dailies. I'm gonna do some Conquest. I'm gonna do my mod work, and then we're gonna jump into these reviews. So I have a lot of time. I have tons of time. So if you guys can hang around, we'll get into this stuff. Yeah, like I said, Seahorse, it's fine. That day did get me to leave the Discord just because of like what you guys said and everything and how you guys were acting. I just felt like it wasn't a good place for me. But I'll say this, like it's completely fine. Not acceptable. And the next time, like I'm just gonna remove people from chat who act that way. But like, yeah, I don't condone that kind of stuff. But like I said, it's in the past. It's forgotten. Let's move forward, Seahorse. Let's move forward. Yeah, no problem. So I do try to get to these as quick as possible. If anyone does want to, all of these are free, first and foremost. Absolutely not a requirement. If you do want to skip the line, you can donate more than $5, and then I'll allow you to skip the line. Other than that, like, I'm just gonna go and try to do these as quick and efficiently as possible. I don't create timers because I want to give everyone the time they need for the roster. And I feel like each roster is a little different. Some rosters take more time, some take a little less. So I don't time myself. But you know, that just makes it, when it's your time, you know, it's that much more special. So, and I will say, I will say that, you know, like we do, you just request it, Meatball. So I do have a list here. I'll add you. Just drop your ally code, and then I'll try to get to you as soon as possible. Do I take IOUs? I unfortunately don't take IOUs, Gas. So I do take requests. So if you want to drop your ally code, I'll get you on my list, Meatball. But yeah, but like I said, donations more than $5 gets you ahead of the line. Otherwise, you know, just please work with me, be patient, and then we'll get through everyone as quick as I can. I do have plenty of time. If by the time when it's your turn to get a roster review, I will verify you're here. If you don't respond in chat, I will skip you over and then go over to the next person, because like the whole point is to do these live and have some interactions with people. So unfortunately, that requires your presence. So if you want to come in here, put in a request. 4 monthly installments of $125 per month. I don't do my tracking like that way. Yeah. Do I red crate Conquest? No, I don't. I just gold crate my Conquest. So let's do Conquest real quick. It should be really quick. I need to do Sector 5. It's really not a big deal. All right, so I think I need Inquisitor kills, so I'm just gonna do some Inquisitor kills. Yeah, let's do that. Man, did you guys get the what is it called? The Datacron for Inquisitors? It is so good. It's too good. I probably could just like throw this on auto and it would be just fine. Inquisitors are really good. Has the beta closed? I don't know. Are you enjoying this smooth gameplay? So reactive. So good. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Hey, Fogly Dogly. Like I said, as I play through these, if you guys, you don't need 9th, you just need the level 6. So the level 6 Datacron is all you need. I personally, there are plenty of ways to farm Datacrons. I haven't made a Datacron guide, but I did see that, who did it? Someone just did one. Like literally. Yeah, the PC client is really good. Who did one? Scribe. Scribe did a hey, thanks for subscribing, Seahorse. I do appreciate it. So I will say no, it's like I said, it's in the past. You don't mention it again, Seahorse. Like, we addressed it, moving on from it, okay? Don't need that. Don't need that. Heal over times. Take off this one. Put on not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Alright, but the yeah, Scribe just made a video on how to do it. So if you're looking for, man, these Inquisitors are just getting run ragged. Don't want to do that. What's the other ones I need to do here? So Inquisitors, blind, no tanks, evasion down. All right, I'll do the no tanks. Do you know who's usually good for no tanks? Ray's pretty good for no tanks. Where's she? Oh yeah. Yeah, Mr. Clean. Yeah, so Scribe's video is really good. So if you guys are looking for a good one, then Scribe. That's like a go-to for that. Yeah, so CLS is good too. So I'll do some CLS. Night Sisters is a good one. Jedi Knight Revan? Yeah, I can do Jedi Knight Revan. I have tons of teams. So you'd love maybe I should hit up Meathead to see if I can get some codes for this so I can do a contest or something and give them out. I was a little behind. How many good Datacrons? I've only farmed. Oh, Mary J, how's it going? You want to see the guns, Mary J? You want to see the guns in action? All right, 1 second. Let me. Over in Twitch land, Mary J, MJ wants some. Wants to see some push-ups. Reading is hard. Oh. All right, 30 push-ups. I almost can't lift myself over this chair. Why the push-ups? It's just a Twitch thing. So they can, with the Twitch points, they can request for me to do push-ups. So it's just a Twitch thing. Namaste. Here, let me, Namaste. You're chilling at 16.7. There is a limit. You need that 50,000. You want to meet Captain Amazing? So I will say it's been done before. It's what? I have a limit. I have a time limit. How is that possible? There's supposed to be gaps on here, but I'll do it. There's supposed to be gaps. I need to readdress that. Push-ups. Yeah, apparently. I'm definitely not giving you 30. What? The timer is broken. All right. So that's, I'll give you 10 for one. 10 for one. Ugh. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Oh, that's good. That's good. You guys are good. You got me good on that one. You got me good. You got me good. I did get the 100 or 10,000. You guys are good. You got me on that one. I did do 40 push-ups, so I did do 40 push-ups for Slasher then. Yeah. No, I just I'm really trusting with chat. I'm just really trusting with chat. My 3-pack? My chup. I'm too trusting. I'm just a really nice guy. All right. Yeah. It wasn't just that, but it was a lot more. Yeah, I really should. I'm too trusting with chat. Way, way too trusting. Alright, yeah. Do some Hut Cartel. Actually, which one is this? Is this churn meter? Not really. What is the? It's the. Pulling some nice numbers on YouTube. Grats. Thanks. Yeah. Crit damage. So my Chupio? No. Chupio I go with offense and tenacity. So my Chupio mods aren't that good, but you don't need like crazy mods for them. But just offense, crit damage, tenacity. So this one's okay. It's not bad. But he shares, same thing, just similar to the how you'd want to mod CLS is exactly the same way of how you'd want to mod Chupio actually. So. Let's see. What light side do I want to put in here? Have to have 50k? If you want, I could just bring my dog on here. Yeah. MJ lost your you lost your redeemed Twitch points. I no longer read those, MJ. All right, what do I want to do here? If you don't have Jedi, it depends, JP Maris. It just depends. So, but there's a lot of good things. So if you're going against Lord Vader, then I would probably go with like JML, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan, Hoda, and Shock, because she has a cleanse and a debuff on her basic. Otherwise, you can go with whatever. What kind of dog I got? I have a Pomeranian. Little Pomeranian. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I'll bring him down in a second. What do I want to do here? Yep, that's the icon that was made. Yep, for my dog. You're really allergic to Pomeranians? They're good dogs. Really good dogs. Really chill. Yeah, sure. Why not? Attacker. I would like a support. Go support. You know what? I'll just go Radis. La Radis. Yeah, I can bring Captain Amazing here in a second. No tanks, right? Support, 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 support. Yep. No, so it's bad to put with her with the who do I want? Whatever. With the Holdocron. So normally, yeah, she's totally fine. But with the Holdocron, you don't want her there. Whatever. Just start basicing. Do you think my dog is bald? GAC sign up? It's not tomorrow. Why are you jealous? Raptor Savage. Yeah. Okay, where do I want to go? Millennials. Go Hot Cartel here with no tank. Who do I want to kill? You? Sure. GAC sign-up's always the same time though, so no difference. Kill you. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I think I have a slight allergy to like cats, but totally fine with dogs. Oh, what do I want to do with this? Win with Darth Bane surviving. Excellent. Win without using any Jedi, Sith, or unaligned Force users. Okay. Oops. Oh, La Rebel. Rogue One. You. And Force users. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. An armor shred there. Probably just throw this on auto, to be completely honest. I don't know. Kill you, I guess. That. Bro hasn't taken like a single turn. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Rey. Not a big fan of Rey. I don't know how you guys feel about Rey in Conquest, but I feel like, especially if they run like a turn meter train, Rey just dies. You know what I mean? He just dies. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, she is, but I don't know. What do I want to do? Guess I'll stun you. Little AoE action. Let's stun you. All in on you. Cool. Underperforming GL? I don't know. I like Ray. I'm just saying specifically in Conquest, I don't really like her all that much. Just put your third Zeta on SOKR. SOKR is good. A lot of people don't like SOKR in Conquest. Personally, I don't use the, what do you call it? What is that? Bro took like back-to-back turns. Did you guys see that? How freaking rude. Oh no. I'll probably have to redo this one to get the Sith one anyway, so. What is that team? It's just a Conquest team. It's one of the mini bosses, I think. Stop it, bro. Wampa is getting nice and thirsty. Chill, bro. Chill. Yeah, I don't use any, even with turn meter dis before, I still didn't mind SOKR because you can still do like the poke swipe swipe thing and it would be just fine. I could always use another Zealous Ambition. Spirited Speed is okay. Yeah, I'll probably get that Spirited Speed. Alright, what is this team? Imperial Troopers? What do I want to do here? What I want to do here? I could just use SOKR. Yeah, do that. Might still lose someone, but it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Entrenched? I don't think so, no. Hots does, so I have the heal over times. So that works perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, but see, like, SOKR is just fine in here. Is it? Let's see. I was pretty sure it wasn't. Like, it's one of the, So I have, and we'll see. We'll see. Here, let's start our next one, and then we'll see if it pops up. Any teams that works without a tank? Not really. I'll just do this. Hey, how's it going, Enigma? How are you doing? Who do I want to go for first? Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, just pushing turn meter. I totally forgot to check to see if I don't think it is. I don't see. Oh yeah, it is a buff. It is. So it does count. So yes, it does. You're kind of thick, so I'm gonna wait on you. They're all kind of thick. Some thick daddies over here. Why so thick? These have tons of protection. Hey Rain, welcome to the company. Thanks for joining. Sergeant. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so done with that for now. But JML is a tank. Yeah, not everyone has to push this. So I did a few battles, I'm halfway there. So there's no real rush here. Yeah, sometimes I just try to like push through as fast as I can. And I ran out of my teams that are really good without the specific, or with just supports without a tank. So yeah, not a big deal. All right, so let's just use some energy real quick. I'll work my mods and then we'll start roster reviews. This ship energy. I do have to do this real quick. Sorry, I did farm some crons already. A little bit of them. So I do have to do a relic for my guild. So droid. I told him I would, so I will. So I committed to two relics. So I'm gonna take L3, right? L3 to relic 6. Alright, so L3 is relic 6 for rope platoons. And then also I'm going to take Marin to R8. So I'll take Marin to R8 after I'm done with JMK, but I've committed to R8ing Marin. So after my mods, yeah, my mods, honestly their mods aren't really great. So I'm gonna take Marin to relic 8 for rote, and then I took L3 to R6 for rote. So committing to yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. They asked for someone, like they needed the L3 right away. So I said, okay, I'll do that one. So I haven't specifically done any rote operations. So I do have some, but I figured I would like commit to 2 farms specifically for them. So I'm going to do Marin and L3, and that's just like my contributions. Maybe later on, once we start needing more R8s, maybe I'll try to jump on another good one, like a Star Killer or something. So, but I'm perfectly fine with doing that for now. All right, so I will farm speed mods real quick, and then I'll work my mods. Yeah, I don't. My Boba is, what is he? Gear 1. Yeah, I'm gonna R8 Marin. I've committed to it. All right, so let's work mods. Let's work them. I like to work it, work it, work it. Oh yeah, goodbye. Yeah, so it's like a double thing. So it'll help me getting, like, I don't mind. It'll get me CT3 for Night Sisters, and it'll, like, you know, it's just good. Good overall. All right, let's go to filters. Let's go to cell accuracy. I don't see anything specifically here. Ugh. And even turn out pretty well. 888-7779, whatever. I'll keep them. All right, let's reveal secondaries, select all, upgrade, reveal all secondary stats, reveal grays, select all, upgrade, defense with speed. If it's free and it hits my speed, so I don't have anything against it. What am I using as a droid team? What do you mean as a droid team, Dark Tomato? For specifically for what? Hey, Lone Star Mulligans. Yeah, GG. My GG's fine. So if anyone wants to join my roster review list as I do this, go ahead, drop your roster review. Like I said, any donations over $5 will get you at the head of the list, but everything is completely fine, free. So we'll start those soon. All right, so what I'm doing here is I'm looking at these mods, seeing if there's anything I want to take to level 12, like crit damage on a speed set, even though the sides aren't like the most yummiest. You know, I still want that. I want protection primaries. So this is fine. Offense isn't good. Crit chance isn't good. Potency, not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, so go ahead and drop those ally codes, and then we'll get to them as soon as we can. Protection, I need that. Offense with offense. Real crap stats though. Offense, flat offense, protection. That could be okay. Protection, yeah. Crit damage. So I don't expect 99% of these to work, but every so often you never know, you know? Never know what you're gonna get. Quick once overs, health with health percent, that's okay. All right, so let's upgrade those to 12, only 300k, not a big deal. All right, so let's go to sell no speed, filter mods, manage them. I'm just gonna take a quick once over, make sure there's no like tenacity mods hiding in here. Nope, no tenacity mods. All right, let's work some grays. All right, let's sort these by speed. Let's flip it and reverse it. Threes, sell all these threes. I don't have no patience for no threes in my life. Crit avoidance, I don't want that right now. Crit avoidance, don't care about you currently. Potency, yeah, I can maybe. Crit chance, you're kind of crap, but I'll see where it goes. Do I want you? to be completely honest with you. Potency, tenacity, crit chance. I'll sell you. Alright, so select all, take him to 15, and let's start slicing. Yeah, not that great. Alright, let's see. See how it goes. So with these, it's just volume. Sometimes I have some weeks where I get some good hits, and then sometimes I don't. You're just working the odds. Working the odds. Hidden everything but speed. Alright, 10 with a crit damage, that's alright. 14 with a crit damage, alright. Now we're cooking with fire. Alright, I'll keep that. That's not bad. That's usable. Hey, Maurice, how's it going? So this is 100% usable. Happy with that. That has potential. Alright, let's go work some greens. Manage mod, select all, upgrade, 12, sort by speed, the flip and the reverse. All these failure mods. Protection, I need that actually. Protection, yeah, I don't need that. On circles, no, I don't need it. Across, I need protection on cross actually, I'll keep that. Believe it or not, I am that hard up that I will use. Alright, 8s. Not too enthused about 8s. Anything here that's like pretty good. Protection on that? Nah. Alright, moving on from here. Upgrade, get them all to 12. Alright, sort by speed, the flip, the reverse. I hate these. Go here, that's crap. Don't want to work that now. Just a bunch of 9s. Nothing really good this week. Work purples, select all. So a big problem too was with the additive drops, I didn't farm as many mods this week as I'm used to. So lately it's been pretty lackluster. Next week I'll try to farm more mods. A lot of mid mods. Yeah, see, 13, 12, 12, 11s. Nothing worth working. Pretty crazy. Alright, separate these, come to 12. See if I had any luck. 3, 4, 6. Alright, let's go to this and let's see. Work by speed. Don't need to do that one. 4 with 17s. Not too enthused with them, to be completely honest. 3 with 17. This has a lot of potential, but I don't really need a crit avoidance arrow right now. Don't need that. 3 with 16. This is good, but I don't need an offense one right now. 4 with 16, still pretty lackluster. 3 with 15, this has potential. So I do have a lot of I do have a lot of slicing material, and I could start working some of these like semi ones. I just don't know how I feel about it right now. Where's my crit damage one? It was like 14. Oh, it was 14 speed, so it's down here somewhere. This one. All right, let's see. I do need a protection primary one. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Believe it or not, I have enough to slice like 5 to 6 dot, but there's nothing this week that's like I really want to slice, you know? I'll work that crit damage one just because I want to see where it'll go, but let's see. Just because I like these crit damage. 20, that's good. Offense, still good. I like all these stats, so I think I want to just ride this one to 6A. 25, there you go. So a good mod, a solid mod. So I could even hit this one more time, try to hit offense on it, to be completely honest, and give it to, I don't know who I would give it to. This is like a solid SOKR mod, to be completely honest with you, but there's so many characters that could take this. So let's see. Let's see who wants that one. Speed. Not even speed, just crit damage primary. Go by speed. So let's see this one's. So it's definitely better for SOKR. Like, yeah, a little defense, but he would get better mods. So if I gave this one to SOKR, I would want to take it to 6A. So let's see. Defense. I kind of want to roll that defense out, but I'm not going to re-roll it. Huh. Hey, Jason. Right now I just have, because it's kind of like a long story, so I sell anything that's like 5 speed or under. So anything over 5 I'll keep. I'm starting to sell like 6s and 7s too, but I try to keep all my mods like 10 speed or plus. But they're still, if you still have like 8 or 9s or 10s, they're still solid, they're still fine. And just as I build my mod depth, I just haven't run into the need yet. Alright, so I do think this is my SOKR mod now. And that gives them a little more extra damage. A little less armor, which is fine. And some health. So yeah. Now I've got to find a use for that other crit damage one. So all in all, pretty happy with that. And that was just a gray, you know what I mean? It's just a gray. So when a lot of people are like, grays aren't worth working, bro. And I'm like, oh, I don't know, Nightmare. I don't know. Hey, thanks for following, Jason. Relic 5, you can do it, but like it's hard. Like I'm sure with the requirements it's doable. But yeah, that's like a rough go. Who wants this mod? I feel like it's too good of a mod for Kyle Katarn. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking I'm gonna give it to Kyle Katarn, or to Dash. I think it's too good for Dash, but I think I'm gonna give it to Dash. Hey Tumblo, how's it going? Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Dash. Yeah, I do need to get Dash's mods better, so that'll take him over 300 speed. Oh, his crit chance. I'm gonna need to find a new crit chance mod for him. Oh, the humanity. All right, let's see what I can do here. 9. 9. Let's steal that one from you. Offense. Oops. You're so bored of TB. Luckily, at the end of TB, I don't have the relics to really do missions. I could only do the fleet ones, so I do the fleet ones and kind of move on from my life from there. Alright, so it takes him to 308, so now I have another character over 300. That takes me up to 17 characters that's over 300. So not bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 300 speeds, so moving on up in the world. Moving on up. Alright, where's my geos? I have to fix that mod that I stole. Soldier. Filter 2 times. Is this my main account? Yeah, that's my main. I know, so excellent. So good. Are you impressed? Yeah, I'll take you. Hey, Wolf. How's it going? All right, let's start doing roster reviews. The reviews. It was a joke. It was a joke, Maurice. So, no, it was a joke. All right, let's see. So here's my current list. My current list is Seahorse, Dark Tomato, Carlos Sue, General Gas, Eli Solasher, Meatball, Lone Star Mulligans. I did see some more. So Carter Sloan, we'll get you added in here. And then we'll go Combined Land. We'll get you added here. All right, so Seahorse is still here, so we'll get you added. All right, there you go. All right. Hey, X-Zone, how's it going? Yeah, so I will say, here. Let's do this. Road TV instructors. All right, so let's, hey X-Zone, how are you doing today? Get this going. All right, so we got Seahorse from Nappen der Alten Republik. I think that's like German or something. 3.4 million GP, 2 million in characters, 1.4 in ships. A year and a half or 6 months played. Knights of the Old Republic. I'll take your word for it. I don't know German myself. Alright, so 367 as your fastest. After 6 months, like 367 as your fastest non-GL is really fast. So these are fantastic mods. Yeah, good mods here, dude. Excellent mods. 270. Oh man. You don't have a drop off. You don't have a drop off. You don't have a This is like the Mariana Trench of mod. You know what I mean? It's like wow. Your mods skydive. They absolutely skydive. Like Mara Jade is up in the clouds, and then Boba Fett is 10 feet in the ground as far as speeds go. I've literally never seen such a huge gap from your first like 367 270, almost 100 speed difference from your number 1 fastest character and your number 2. That is insane. I'll say this, dude. I'll say this. Share the love with where your account is. Like, you should take Mara Jade's mods. Yeah, you should take Mara Jade's mods and start spreading them. Like, spread them out. So, like, you want effective teams. You don't want like one, because this is just one character and she's good regardless. Like, she doesn't have to be 367. She's good where you are, probably like 300 plus or something, you know what I mean? But like, you can absolutely spread the love and then get some of your characters, some like even it out, you know, give some to like boss, give some to whatever, like just get some of this loving spread. 369's too much. 367 it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, your Mara Jade is faster than my Mara Jade. Mine's like in the 350s, I think, 350 something. But the thing is, like, my mod depth has it spread so that I have like all my teams are effective. Like, all my relic teams have good enough mods that I can use them. But yeah, your Mara Jade is faster than, like I said, it's faster than mine. But the thing is, we don't like if I wanted to, I could smoke your Mara Jade's speeds. Like, if I wanted to, if I took my fastest mods and threw them on Mara Jade, yeah, absolutely, I could have like a ridiculously like over 200 plus speed on Mara Jade and have her be ridiculous. But I don't do that because you have to spread the love. You want effective teams, not one really effective character. Like, don't get me wrong, wonderful speeds, wonderful mods. Share the love. Like, you know, like, you can get, because you have, let's look at your teams here that you have effective. So Night Sisters don't need, your teams do need some work. So like, you'll need 2 Zetas here for Mother Talzin, Old Daka. Mother Talzin's lead. Let's look at your Phoenix. They don't need crazy speeds, to be completely honest, the Night Sisters. They really don't. They're really durable. They can take some punches, you know, like the Night Sisters. They can absolutely take a slap or two before they start getting work done. Lone Star Mulligan, I would say, I wouldn't put your kids down, or so I would say, so by the time you come back, if you do come back, we have plenty of time before your review, Lone Star Mulligan. So you have plenty of time to put your kids down and everything, and then you can come back. I will ask if you're here by the time. If I do skip someone, I'll ask periodically, like, hey, are you back? And then we'll get to your review. So no big deal, but I'll try to get to your stuff. Hey, Dink, how's it going? All right, so your Night Sisters, totally fine where they are. Let's see resistance. So I do see that you're buying some bundles. So if you wanted to like put some so if you want to put mods on this guy, if you want to share the love, split the difference. Force plus 4 speed plus 170 some speed. You know what I mean? Like get Resistance Hero Finn some mods. So that you can, like, you have Zori Bliss, you have the Zeta, you have a complete team here. Like, this is a complete team. You go Finn lead, Finn, Hero Po, Resistance Hero, Finn, Po, Zori. This is a team right here. This right here. So get them mods. You get Resistance Hero Finn really fast. And then, like, he starts the train and they start going. So this 100% is a fully functional team right here. So you're going to want to get, like, just get mods. You know what I mean? Like, start spreading the love. It looks like you're if you don't have all your teams with mods, farm more mods. Like, just get some mods on them. Get them like a speed arrow, at least like plus 5 speed on them, on all their mods, and that'll be, you know, plus 60 speed minimum on them. So like do that for all your characters that you have relic, and start just building the foundation of your mods. Don't worry about like farming slicing material. Just if you'll get passive slicing material, but farm mods, just like new mods, and then start modding these characters. Get everyone like base plus 60, and then once you have all the mods on all your characters at plus 60, then you can start working your mods that you have that have potential. The ones that hit, then cool. If they don't, just leave them where they are, and then keep working new mods the same way I did. So like, I wouldn't purge your Zori team though. Separatists, you bought the bundles, so these are other guys that you're going to want to get some mods on. They don't have to be crazy fast either. They can take a punch or two as well, so you can do that. So yeah, like it's pretty good. You can do that, you can't do that. It's completely up to you. But I would say that would be my big thing for you. Stop Ami missing. You don't even have. Oh, what's going on here, dude? You have stop. Yeah, get him up and run. I don't know what. Seahorse, you're a strange person. You're a real strange person. I don't know why you have stop at relic 5 and you have a gear 12 Grievous. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. Oh. Like, some people say, right? Some people are like, Grievous doesn't need speed. Some people say that. They're like, hey, the Grievous team doesn't need speed. I would say this, like, if you have stop, right? If you have stop with the Omicron and you have Grievous, then you have a GL killer. You have a GL killer. But what did you mod him for? Like, oh, have you ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Have you ever seen anyone seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Where they're like, huh, you know, they're like, we trained him as a joke, and he's like, huh, my face to your fist technique. That's how I feel like your mods are. You're like, I modded my characters as a joke. You know, the Grievous face to your fist technique, and that's what you're doing with your mods here. Like, he doesn't have to be crazy. Yeah, he doesn't have to be really, really fast. But if you have, yeah, Wolf knows what I'm talking about. That's a classic. It's a classic. So, it's one of those movies where if you watch it once, you're like, what is this crap? And then you watch it again and you can truly enjoy the artistic rendition of what it is. But speed, you're going to want speed. Yeah, it's hilarious. So General Grievous, like these, believe it or not, you can just like give this to like, Barris. Whenever you have, Yeah, no worries, Seahorse. Like, just build good mods so you don't have to, like, you can leave. These are fine, right? Like, totally fine. But you should stop, like, 6-dotting mods and just work on, like, getting mods in your account. And then once you have mods in your account, just try to work on, like, building the, building good mods. So there's my mod theory. I don't know if you use it, but there it is. Like, make a standard, hold yourself to that standard, and then you'll be fine. But right now, I would say, like, stop 6-dotting things, slap the Omicron on stop, and then get General Grievous up and running, and that's going to be like a powerhouse team for you. Nah, I get it, Seahorse. Just do your best, you know what I mean? But just do that. Oh. Yeah, so again, like, Savage, you don't, stop doing this, Seahorse. Stop doing this. You're gonna run out of characters for me to recommend giving these, like, because these can go to, like, pilots or something, but, like, so you'll always have a use for 6-dot mods, right? You'll always have a use, but I would say this, like, just stop 6-dotting mods right now. I'm gonna take your 6-dotting mod card. I'm taking it from you. I just took it, and I'm gonna tear it up. I just tore it up. Like, see it? You just grabbed it. Just tore up your 6-dot mod card. Stop doing it. Just stop farming, like, slicing material. Take a break. Take a vacation. 6-dot mods, you don't need them right now. Like, what you need is just farm. Like, if you do any mod refreshes, if you have, like, the time or whatever, or if you're using your mod energy, just farm, mostly speed nodes, farm your, like, or speed, offense, and health mods overall. I would say, like, try to balance speed and health, or speed and offense more, and then health, we do get a lot of passive ones. So if you do, like, you know, I would say, like, 50% speed, 30% offense, and then 20% health, you'll be okay. Just try to average it like that, or whatever you want. But, like, those are the mods you'll need overall to just, like, mod all your characters. They're not going to be ideal, but you just need to, like, get mods on all your characters. Okay, so that's like the first thing you do is stop 6-dotting. Just keep farming mods. And then once you do, like, have a good understanding of, like, mods and 6-dotting and what your team needs, then you're going to have all this 6-dot slicing material piled up, and then you can start working your mods from there. So I would say, like, first and foremost, just get mods on all your teams, because you have a lot of teams here that are just, like, not functional that you should use. So I'm sure, like, your First Order is lacking, your Phoenix is probably lacking, you know, your Rebels are probably lacking, so your Resistance are definitely lacking. So just get more mods, and then you'll be fine. So that's my biggest thing. So first and foremost, I would get General Grievous up and running. I don't know where your ships are, but I would say you need to. All right, so you don't have a 7-star ship yet. Some would. I would say try to get SOKR and Ray as fast as you can, and then pivot into the Executor. So we're already here, Seahorse. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to not talk about your ships. It's too late. So you are going to have to. I'm not saying rush Ray. I didn't say rush Ray. I said you're going to have to 7-dot your mods and then get SOKR. SOKR is a fantastic GL. Adam Driver is a hunky dory man. He is so attractive. He is so attractive. So, cheers. Adam Driver, very attractive man. You should get SOKR in your account so that you can just look at the beauty that is Adam Driver. You have this version of Adam Driver. It's not enough. It's not enough. We need more. More Adam Driver. So farm SOKR should be probably your first big farm, or you can go Executor. It seems like you're not too keen on Executor, but either or, you can go Executor into SOKR, or you can go SOKR into Executor. But I choose one or the other. I would say Executor is going to give you more crystals for your account and is going to improve it more overall. But you know, it's up to you, whatever you want to do. Just keep farming side farming your ships. Yeah, keep side farming your ships. Just minimum two. Geos are good. You should put some, I would like gear 12 your geos at least. Or if you're going to buy the bundle, buy the bundle. But I would get that malevolence. Like, you have the malevolence, so I would start putting investment into the malevolence team. So first and foremost, like, if you're going for SOKR first, go for SOKR. If you're not going, I don't see, you didn't buy, or you did buy the ship bundles. Yeah, so it's up to you, but I would like priorities, SOKR, Executor, getting this malevolence up and running, finish Grievous and his team, put the Ami on stop, and then relic up Wampa would probably be good ways to go. In between those, you can go Imperial Troopers or CLS Rebels, it's up to you. So that's my overall assessment of your account. And then just start putting mods on characters. Don't build like mods in general that you just like want mods. Just build good characters that need, or build decent mods that have potential, is what I would say. Starkiller, I would like, after you have SOKR and Executor, you can go for Starkiller, I would say. Or if you're waiting on like longer farms, you can do that too. All right, I'll add you to my list, Jar Jar. All right, so next we have Dark Tomato. Dark Tomato, are you here? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Unruly Cats. I do appreciate it. And following. So subscribing and then following. I dig it. I dig it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for that Prime subscription and following. So you got your priorities straight. this Yeah, so we are doing roster reviews. So if you want a roster review, just drop your ally code. All right, so we got La Dark Tomato, similar to Seahorse over here. So we have the 3.7 mil GP, 1.9 in characters, 1.7 in ships. Galactic War Battles, 2 months played? 2-ish months. So SOKR already. D171GM. That's a name right there. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, nice. You're one of the YouTubers. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You just oh yeah, I think we talked about this before, where I was like, you've only been playing for a month, and you're like, no, I've been playing for much longer than that. I was like, what do you mean? And you're like, I just don't do my dailies. And I was like, why don't you do your dailies? And then you're like, fine, I'll start doing my dailies. I remember that conversation. It was wild. It was wild. I was like, who doesn't do their dailies? All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I get it. Like, these are just like filler mods. Dakota Honecker, welcome. Sergeant. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the company. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Yeah, it probably took you like 3-4 years to hit Sergeant in the Marines, but here it's like just $5. How's it going? How's it going? Did you get the same level of satisfaction of when you were pinned on Sergeant as this moment? It probably was. I would probably say it's similar. A level of achievement. Like, and pride as when you hit sergeant in the Marines as today. I'm glad we can share this moment. I'm glad we can. Cool. I got you, Unruly Cats. Yeah, 100%. I get it. That was a special moment. This is a special moment. Times that we can cherish. Maybe more. Yeah. So when I got promoted to gunnery sergeant, I didn't tell my wife, because normally I do it in like a small room. But to gunnery sergeant, it was like a huge formation, because my CO, we were like in a whole different state, and he came down to promote me into like a captain or something. So yeah, so when I did that, I didn't tell my wife, because every time she promoted me to like sergeant and staff sergeant and to gunny. Oh wow, thank you, Rain, for the 5 gifted memberships. I do appreciate it. You're catching some lurkers over here, just giving some lurker love. So thank you very much. Yeah, I'll definitely. So donating also counts for getting your stuff prioritized. So I don't think you requested a roster review, Rain. So if you drop your ally code, I'll get you next. But yeah, I didn't tell. But thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. So. Thank you for those gifted memberships. But like I was saying for the story, I didn't tell my wife how to like anything. So you know how you're supposed to like escort them, and then you put your arm out, and then they like drape their arm over the, what's my MOS? I work in marine aviation. I don't want to give my actual MOS, because I am the only rank and MOS in Okinawa, like in the Pacific. So if I gave you my specific MOS, it would 100% dox me, because I am like the only rank and the only person in the Pacific for my job. So it would like 100% you would be able, like people would be able to find me if I gave that. But I'll say this, I work in marine aviation. So marine aviation is the general field I work in. To Mass Sergeant, it was like 15 years. I was a 15-year Mass Sergeant. Yeah, I'm definitely not a pilot. But I just can't. If you want, you can message me on Discord, Dakota, Honecker, and then I'll tell you what my MOS is in Discord. I don't mind telling you personally. I just don't want to give it out publicly, because then 100%, I am the only one here. Like there's one, once you start getting some jobs, once you start getting there, there's only so few of us, because I think there's only a handful of me in the Marine Corps, and just how small it is, like that's why like people 100% would be able to find me with that. But yeah, just hit me up on Discord, I'll tell you. Like just send me a DM. Yeah, slide into my DMs. All right, so Mr. Tomato. So no tenacity here. So yeah, I get it. You're a work in progress. You've only been playing for so long. Yeah, OPSEC. No, I do. I really don't mind. I don't care. Even if like you guys knew, one time I gave my last name out there. So even with my rank and last name, like there's only a handful of us too, but I don't. Oh, you're 3043. That's, I forgot what that is. 33,000 field. Yeah, so I work in the I do work in the yeah, I don't want to, yeah, marine aviation is fine enough, but I'll tell you. Just hit me in my DMs and I'll tell you what I do. You honestly, you probably wouldn't even know what it was. No, I work in the Marines. All right, so 100% not shading your mods, but like what you want is, this one's good. This one has potential. I would take this to 6 dots. I would change this to a speed arrow. You honestly probably should have a speed arrow. I wouldn't go offense. I would sell this mod. Just sell this mod. It's like garbage. It doesn't need to exist. So put it out of its misery. So just get a speed arrow here. You want a crit damage here with some speed. You're going to want offense here with some speed, health here with some speed. And then this is okay. I wouldn't 6-dot it, but I would try to find one that has ground supply admin. Yeah, you guys, oh yeah, 30, 43s. Yeah, you guys are everywhere, man. You guys are everywhere. No, I will say I work in the control group. So it's I don't work in the mags. I work in the MACGs, so Marine Air Control Groups. So we're the ones that like control the aircraft, not specifically the Marine Air Groups, which like house and support the pilots and all the aircraft and stuff. All right, so yeah, so you want more speed here, speed arrow here. So yeah, just start working on it. Not the biggest of deals. At language schools, oh man, that's a hard field. That's definitely a difficult field. Yeah, to go into. Even passing the language aptitude test, the D lab is a double. Because I was a recruiter, so we send a bunch of people to do D labs who want to work in Intel. It's a hard field. All right, Hux is your second fastest. 266, yeah. So I don't want to delve too much into your mods. You're a staff sergeant in the army and you got effed on in the beginning. So sometimes it's like that, man. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it be that way. All right, so these aren't good. You're gonna want health here, health here, health here. And then you can go tenacity here or health. I like tenacity. So you're gonna want to change these. This is like, these are pilot mods. Like you're gonna give these to a pilot sometime. You would get a Hellcat. I don't even know what a Hellcat is. Yeah, so you're gonna want to change your Wampa mods overall. All right, let's look at the stuff that you have. I don't want to delve too much into these mods. Executor, how are you looking for executor form? All right, so you need to start farming the Razor Crest. Yeah, so I would start getting on the executor farm. Start farming the Razor Crest, start farming BAM. Look here, Mandalorians. Alright, so you have BAM. So you're fine with that. So I would say start working on Executor as your next long-term farm. Short-term, you can get Grievous up and running since you bought this bundle. So Grievous would be a good side farm. You should be getting Malevolence up and running too. How to farm Razor Crest without crystals? Oh, you don't need crystals to farm the Razor Crest. You farm the Razor Crest out of the Fleet Arena or the Fleet Store, the Fleet. What do you call it? Shipments? Yeah, Fleet Shipments is how you get Razor Crest. It's not always in there, but you just check it 4 times a day whenever it refreshes, and it takes about 6 months to farm out of there without refreshing it. So you just passively farm it out of there. Just make sure you save like, I don't know, 4K of your Fleet currency so that you can farm Grievous whenever he pops in. Yeah, your Fleet Arena store. So the Razor Crest and General Grievous. So every time General Grievous and the Razor Crest is in there, buy it. So try to save like 4K. No, you don't want to buy them in the guild store. So you just ask, Trey. Just ask. So I do have a list here. So here's my list. So you just put in a request. All right, yeah. So you should be farming Malevolence with your Get 2. So start getting those pilotless ships. I would focus primarily on getting the Republic Y-Wing farming the rest of your executor requirements, and then farming malevolence requirements from there, while passively farming the malevolence. Other than that, I would get some of these like General Grievous, of course. You didn't buy the Night Sisters bundle, so I would go Executor into Ray. If you're really far from getting your Executor requirements, you can go straight into Ray is fine too, and just go SOKR Ray into Executor. But you need Executor, and the faster you farm it, the better. And then passively farm General Grievous, get Malevolence up and running, and then just continue working on your mods is what I would say for this account. Fix your mods, like just get the mods right on Wampa. That's really important. Like Wampa is a solo machine, but if you don't have her mods right, she's not gonna be successful. And then you're gonna want SOKR's mods rights as well. And then like 100% just put all the investment into SOKR first. So yeah, that's my recommendations for this account. Yeah, but start working on those. And then again, you don't have to 6-dot. So the same recommendations I gave to Seahorse, I would recommend the same for you. So yeah, just gotta do it. All right, so Rain, can you drop your ally code, Rain? I don't see it there. Yeah, I don't see it. If you didn't, you have to put like X's in between, so it looks like this. You have max mods in your storage, then sell them. So if you haven't seen my filters guide, then you should have your filters set up here. And if you go by this filters, you're going to be able to sell them. And I literally just worked my mods, so you can see how I work them. And I sell mods. Like, you have to sell mods to get new mods. Like, you have to have new mods. And I promise you, the 500 mods are not the like, they're not good. They don't have the potential. So you sell mods that don't have potential to bring in new mods that can have potential, and you just work them. You don't have to work them weekly. I work them weekly. You can work them like 2 weeks. You can work them whenever you run out of storage. It's up to you, but you have to get new mods into your account. I would say Unruly Cat. I understand what you're saying, but the rules are the rules. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but it's just the way I support those who support me. So, because it could be a very long time. So I will get to your review right now. I do appreciate you not wanting to skip the line, but I'm gonna veto your request to not skip the line. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll add you to my list. Trey. I got you. All right, so we got Arvitrix with MO Deathwatch, Kyber 4, little bigger accounts now. Yep, I make the rules here. All right, 6.4 million GP, 3.8 in characters, 2.6 in ships. Wow, 9-ish, 8, 9, 10, about 10 months played. Wow, that's not bad. Wow. You have a lot. You have an insane amount of progress for 10 months. So, like, obviously you spend some money, right? Like, you buy bundles, but the fact that you have Afra and Leia to include 2 GLs and Cal and Padawan Obi-Wan Kenobi shows that you accelerated this account with a, with some supplemental cash spending. But like on the outside, yeah, either you're spending a good amount of cash on this account, or you're from Russia. I don't know which it is. So if you're Russian, then, you know, apparently time works different over there, but like your level of so this is have you guys ever seen Pimp My Ride? Have you guys ever seen that? Anyone familiar with MTV Pimp My Ride? Are you familiar with that, Rain, or anyone else? Anyone seen that TV show? Pimp My Ride. Anyone seen that show? Pimp My Ride. So yeah, with the exhibit. So the thing about Pimp My Ride, right? Like they would go and they would like pimp a car out. They would like dress it up, put in crazy stuff, bells and whistles, TVs, like the whole works, right? And they would make it look so nice and cool. The reason I bring up Pimp My Ride is they actually wouldn't improve the engine or the durability of the car. So if you look under the hood, it's still a huge piece of crap, like an absolute piece of crap like ride. So like they could drive it for, you know, like the 6 months and then it just broke down because it was all like fluff, and they didn't actually, like, you would think that if they would do that they would improve the engine and give the vehicle some longevity, but like you look under the hood, still piece of crap. So that's what these accounts are. These are the Pimp My Ride account. You know, it has the hydraulics. It's like, psh, 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 you know, it has the TVs. It has a party in the back seat. It has like a fish tank on the windowsill. Oh, Pimp My Ride. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what these accounts are. This is a Pimp My Ride an account. Like this guy has all the bells and whistles, and you look at it and you're like, man, this is such a nice ride. And then let's look under the hood here and see how they are. So health is good, speed is okay, damage is, hey, not bad, not bad. Ray mods, really low health here, so you do want to get the health up a little more. Speed's decent, so you do want health here. So she doesn't want protection, she wants health. So no potency, so health. And I would say, even if you can find it, like health here, crit avoidance is good. You can use this in a lot of good places. I would say every account should have one mod like this with like crit avoidance on the primary. But I do think I would like health on her. The reason is her bonking. You want maximum bonking with her. So, and it helps with the, for the raid right now. Man, every single time I look at Alea, it's modded for the raid. But it is good. This is a good mod to have in your account, just especially for like events and whatever else. Like it's a good mod. A little slow, so you're overall not bad. Like your mod speeds are a little slow. Yeah, so this I wouldn't have taken up, but I feel that I get your need where you're like, I need to accelerate these. So overall, not horrible, honestly, not bad. Let's look at the speeds overall. Rex is your fastest. Yeah, and this is where things kind of like fall off. So fastest character 299, and you have to look at it like it's only been 9 months, and 9 months playing, or 10 months, and you have like okay mods on your GLs, but that's pulling from the mods of all these. So this is why I was saying, like, you look at these and it just like suffer. Yeah, like the mod. Yeah, if we did the 300 game with your account, you know, like that would be hilarious. It's like Ray. Are you familiar with the 300 game? It's the fastest. You guess where like the fastest last 300 character is, and usually it's like you're like Ray. The fastest over 300 speed character. But yeah, I totally get it. I get it. Not clowning on your mods, but it takes time. It takes a long time to get mod depth. And I would say this, let's look at your ships first before I start giving you like recommendations on what you should do with your account. But you have a 7-star executor, so you do have good investment in here. So what's your fleet placement? 32. So the reason that we say farm GL level ships, right, is so that you can get good fleet placement. If you're only getting 32, that means either you're probably not engaging in fleets, so, or like you're in an absolute shark of a fleet shard. So I don't know which it is, because it's possible that you do your 5 attacks a day and then you just get pushed way back up there. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Rain. Like, no problem. So, like, the biggest thing that I would say is going to improve your account right now is this. Like, you have, yeah, I get it. That's an executor, but you have the potential of only having a 9-month-old shard. You should be hitting higher than 32. You can break top, then get top 10 every day. I don't know how they just like went all in on Leviathan. And you're like a soft, I don't know if you're a dolphin or a whale or something. You're a little bit of a cash spender. So I'll say this, whatever that new 2024 fleet is, you need to go for that. And I get a lot of these like younger shards where people just like buy everything and it's really competitive and it's not that old and it's like hyperactive. Like, I would join your fleet shard and then I would try to break top 10, because right now you're not even like breaking top 20, and that's hurting your crystal income. And yeah, you can spend money, absolutely, but getting 400 free crystals every day, or 300 to 400 every day, is absolutely huge. Like, even monetarily wise, like putting that into money is a good amount of money. And to do that over time, that'll just help augment that you're spending. You know what I mean? And you may be comfortable with spending, but there's some things that you can do to augment your account that like offsets needing to spend on things, and having crystals readily available can do a lot of work for you. So I would say try to do your 5 attacks 1 hour before your placement. And I know it sucks, but try to do that. And then also try to join your fleet shard. So are you familiar with like, have you messaged your fleet shard members to try to join it? Because they should have one. Yeah, you got to work your mods. You got to keep working them. I work my mods weekly, so you don't have to, but I recommend it. But have you messaged your fleet shard? Because if you have, I guarantee you, and if you don't know how to, oh man, you should get some investment in this comeuppance. So, like, that's an okay fleet if you have that comeuppance, because you have, like, that's a decent fleet. And I get you probably just don't have the credits, but I would like the next ship you get up, I would recommend just investing in this comeuppance so that you can get this Radis up and running. Because if you just like take the requirements, put it as the first reinforcement, like with whatever else, what is it? Bring these resistance. Yeah, yeah, you have to get this up too, like 3-4 stars. Maybe it'll be good, but it's decent in Grand Arena. You just, Star Fortress, Poe, Raise Millennium Raise Millennium Falcon as the starting comeuppance, and resistance in the reinforcement with Han's or Lando's Millennium Falcon, and you'll be good. Yeah, you should message them. Do you know how to? So I'll come back to your account, but hey, Savannah, how's it going? So I'll say this, right? So you go here, and let's say like Remizes, right? So I can't do anything with him, but I can do this, right? So I'll click on him, Remizes, and I'll go to Google. So I'll Google Remizes Latvia Pro. Latvia Pro Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And then I can go to his guild here. And when you go to the guild, You just find the player. Where's Remises? Here we are. And you just click on him and it'll give him your ally code, right? So you go to this ally code right here. You can copy and paste it. It also has right here the ally code. And from there, you go to your game here. You go to allies. Copy and paste that there. And then now you can message him. And that's how you message your fleet shard so that you can get a hold of them and just be like, hey, I'm in your shard. You know, I want to join the fleet shard, and then they'll let you in, hopefully. And just message the top 10 players. Just be like, hey, you know, I'm in your shard. I have a 7-star executor. I just want to make sure I'm not messing with fleet placements. So I want to join the fleet shard, and then they'll let you in. They should let you in. So that's what I would recommend doing. And then that'll help you. Most people are more than helpful, or more than willing to work with you than have it be like an absolute knife fight in there. So it's better to work together than it is to constantly be fighting each other. So that's what I would do with your fleets. I would say like 2024 fleet would be huge for you. You don't have an issue with like cash spend-ing, so I don't think it would be a problem. So if you can go for that 2024 fleet, that's going to secure your fleet placement. Just make sure you do your tax, you join the fleet shard, and then try to do the best you can with your executor right now. Next thing you should farm in your account would probably be Hut Cartel. So Jabba is going to give you more slicing material and free 6-dot mods. So Jabba is the best return of investment for your character, or for GLs. So, and he's an amazing character. Like his datacrons right now are kind of booty. Like, so his right now for the next, like, but you can't predict that, right? Like, who knows what's going to happen with the future of datacrons. Maybe the next one it'll be good. Just unfortunately it's like a dip for Jabba for datacrons, but still an excellent GL for everything, for PvE, for ROTE. He has a node in every ROTE phase. He's also gives you Smuggler's Run 2, which gives you pretty much like every 2 weeks 2 free 6-dot mods and 60 micro attenuators, I think. Yeah, 60. So it's an absolute like banger of a character. So highly recommend your next big farm is to unlock Jabba. So I would go Jabba into 2024 fleet if I was you. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would get Ben Solo up and running and Star Killer up and running too, though. Okay, good. So that's already in your plan. I would say like it would be worth it to get your Ben Solo and Star Killer up and running too. So I would get them once you have that TIE interceptor as well. I would get Iden up to R5. So side farms, R5. I don't know where you are with Watt. You're probably hurting. Yeah. So I guess you got to just like farm them with your Get 3, right? Because you're probably not you're in a guild that probably does rote full time. But just, you know, like I would say this, as far as with your fleets, so sooner or later you're going to want to farm JMK. Like JMK is a phenomenal GL. Not maybe sometime after the 2024 fleet and Jabba, and once you have Watt at 7 stars, like JMK is a good fleet for just shoring up your ships because it gives you a 7-star or relic 7 Grievous, it gives you a relic 8 General Kenobi, and like the farm is phenomenal, all the characters are phenomenal. So that's something to think about as well, as far as like you are going to want to get your Zeta on Drogon. So you are going to want to get like the Leia team up and running and get these Zetas on here. I get it. It's like Zetas are a struggle, right? But like just over time. You're just gonna have to be real selective on Zetas. Like you're past the point of having luxury Zetas, like in luxury Omicrons. Like I would say Hera is not a good Omicron. You don't even have like her Zeta investment on her. So like I get you have Captain Rex and you have his Omicron, that's good, but you got to be selective. Like you have to be selective with these things because they're really rare materials, and your accounts are getting accelerated so fast that you want just the most bang for your buck Omicrons and Zetas. So I would say just be a little more selective in what you're choosing so that you don't run the risk of like Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis Omicron is absolute booty cheeks. Straight booty cheeks. Like, it's just not a good one. And then Ahsoka Tano's good. Like, she can solo a lot of things, but she doesn't get enough debuffs to really like fuel her in this Seer Omi or the Unaligned Force Users team, and it's not even like that good. I would say from a new to mid to late game player, like you should have a 4-to-1 Omicron ratio from GAC to TW. Like it's so important. Yeah, I can add you, Rescue Panda. It's important to have Omicrons for both. You can't be like so selfish that you don't have any TW Omicrons, but you should have a 4-to-1 GAC to TW Omicrons in the beginning, because you need to have, like, if you want to punch up in Grand Arena, and that's where a lot of your crystals come from. Once you can hit Kyber, once you're comfortably in Kyber, you can kind of like pivot away from GAC and go towards TW if you want to get into a better guild, because a lot of like the high end guilds. But I would say if you go with at least like a 4-to-1 ratio, you're fine. That's a good balance between like getting the priority for your account, but also having not being a selfish, a-hole that you can't help your guild. But this is not good. Like, your ratios are all over the place. Don't put like PvE ones. So this pad 1 OB1, it's not good. Like, not good. My list is pretty large right now. This is my list, so deleted these. So this is my list so far. I'll add you if you want, Captain Rex. So yeah, I would say like this one is like a luxury. And I did get some messages in YouTube where they're like, hey, you Giga Chad mega whales don't know what it's like for us small people down here trying to survive in Conquest. This allows me to like beat really strong teams or whatever. Hey Mike, how's it going? So yeah, so I would say like people who have it don't hate it, and they really enjoy what it's doing for them in Conquest. But it's 100% a luxury. It's 100% a luxury. Like, you can do everything you need in Conquest without this. Like, it's not necessary. Do I have a recommendation for first GAC Omicron? Yeah, I guess like Wampa's good, Savage is good, Treya is good. So those three are probably like first 3 core ones I would recommend, and they're all like low gear viable. So at gear 12 you'll get use out of all of them. As far as like first TW Omicrons, I would say, like, for one, go with what your guild is doing. So if your guild has like a Geo's wall, and especially if you bought the Geo Lightspeed bundle, then Geo 1's solid. If you bought the Separatist bundle and you have a Relic Revis, then Droidica 1 is solid. But you have to align yourself with what your guild is doing, because if you just like slap on random TW Omicrons and it's not part of your guild's TW plan, then you're just kind of like wasting materials. Yeah, man, you're crazy. You have like 3 Omicrons on Afra, 1 on Hondo. You really, I'll say this. Don't feel like Omicrons are burning a hole in your pocket. You don't have to spend them. I remember when I had 100 or 120 Omicron materials saved up, and then people were like, why aren't you putting those on your characters? That can give you like, you're wasting materials right now because it could be like improving your account right now. And I told him like, hey, I'm farming things soon, and I would rather have, like, these things are really rare, and I would rather put them on characters that I know are going to need them than have, oh, I don't anymore, Wolf. I have one. I have 20 materials. So, because I used them, like, I unlocked Riva, I unlocked Bane, and I put them on Riva and Bane. So I don't have them anymore. And then I put it on, I think, Qui-Gon or something. And then I did one for the guild. So that's where all my Omicrons went. So I did a TW1, and then I think I put it on, but it was, I would rather do that than put it on like lackluster things that just aren't going to do things for me. So sooner or later, you're going to build things that you need Omicrons for, that you're going to wish you have them. Like if you unlock, you know, Star Killer, or you unlock like a Riva, or you unlock, you know, like if you relic up Zori, you're going to want that investment on them. Yeah, so I will say this, like, you can have a lot of fun with characters and fully use them without just maxing them out for, you know, just because you like the characters. So you can, like, absolutely enjoy the characters, but that doesn't mean you have to, like, put full investment into them. So I'll say that. Like, some people do that, but yeah, but that's my recommendations. Good, overall, like, good account, good mods, decent mods on your GLs. You need some more investment on your characters, but that's going to come over time. Jabba is really going to help you. Talk to your fleet shard, start engaging more in your fleet shard. That's going to really help your account growth, and then from there you can, you know, kind of do whatever you want. Profundity 2024 fleet. Hey Duraman, how's it going? Yeah, so Scout Trooper was not a good one. Like, I totally understand, especially the 10 Omicron Bush one, but Scout Trooper, the fact that it was like 8 teams instead of 5 kind of like watered it down. And then the fact that you can't do anything really special with it, and the mechanics of it was like really not good. So, hey Matt Sharkbait, how are you doing? So, yeah, that's all I have to say about that. All right, Carlos Sue, are you here? Paging all Carlos Sue. Carlos Sue. All right, so we have Carlos Sue or Gas. All right, Carlos Sue is here. Cool. We haven't hit the point where people have left. We're waiting. That's good. Yeah, that's true, Wolf. That's what I said. It just like watered it down a little bit. All right, so Ren Gundo with TNZHM in Carbonite 4. So you're not at the bottom. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Rain. Happy to help. I hope that helped you in some way. But Carbonite 4. So you're not at the bottom. You're like one step from your bottom. Hey, thanks, WDSI Fuentes. I appreciate the compliments. I'll add you, Matt, if you can't hang around. You guys are always welcome to drop a request in my Discord. So if you guys ever watch my like YouTube videos where I have like personal, where it's just like one person on a video, I do pull those from my Discord requests. So there's my Discord. So if you guys want to put in a request there, you're more than welcome to. If I don't get you here, then I'll get you there. So I'll say if you have to like run, just drop your request. Just make sure you hit the, like when you come over here, just make sure you hit the, oh, that's my guild. There's like a welcome here. So when you go to welcome, you have to hit the frog. So you gotta slam on that frog over here. Here, let me hide my face. All right, so you got to slam on this frog over here, or this one. This is like I'm an a-hole frog, but I'll listen to the rules, and then I'm just like a normal person frog. And then from there, there's 2 roster review places. So there's Egnard's and then mine. So you'll have to put it in mine. If you put it in Egnard's, you're going to get a review from Egnard's. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But if you want, you can like request both or whatever. Dude's really knowledgeable dude. Really good guy. So if you want to get one from Egnard's and get one from me, absolutely. You'd probably get one from Egnard's a little faster, to be completely honest. Because he just like knocks him out at the cyclic rate. Really, really good reviews though. So, all right. So Ren Gundo, 1.6 million GP, almost 1 million in characters, 650. Probably. I've heard of JMK doing it, but I heard it was rough. Like it was like a super JMK team. But you could just do it with Jedi Knight Luke, and even like the JMK one apparently is like super messy, and it's like really annoying and requires tons of retries or something from what I heard. But I have heard people doing it with like GAS and JMK, or you could just get Jedi Knight Luke and it makes it way easier. All right, so less than a month, about a month played. Yeah, so we got the Geo bundle and the Gas bundle and the Ewok bundle. Yeah, so farm Houndstooth, farm Bosk, farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing, start using your Get 2 towards Malevolence. You need to get Zeta, or you need to get dark side ships to start getting Zeta materials. So the easiest way to do that is farm TIE Silencer. Vulture Droid is pretty much there, and then Geos is a good way to do it. Or you can also do it over here in the, where is it? I think it's this one, Guild Activity. You can farm this ship down here. The First Order SF TIE fighter is also a really good ship. So you need some dark side ships at 5 stars so you can start earning Zetas. Nice, +6 speed is good. Hey, Tung Morris, good morning. Yeah, I do use I use swgoh.gg. So I do also try to read kits, and then just know that sometimes defense sets are the better set for survivability than health, but a lot of times people just use health because that's what they have a lot of. So, you know, it really depends. Like on my SOKR, I have a defense set and a speed set because it just has overall more survivability than a health set and a speed set. So, you know, but take it with a grain of salt. And then, but that's like, if you don't know anything about modding, then just go off whatever the swgoh.gg recommendations are. And that's going to be like a 99% solution. Oh, not that one. Gotta copy and paste your stuff again. But yeah, but that's you 100%. You need to start getting the Tarkin mission so that you can start earning Zetas. So Geos would be the easiest, that TIE Silencer, and then you can also go with that with your Mark 1 currency, farming that First Order SF TIE pilot ship as well. But that would be a huge priority for me, as well as you can go for the Republic Y-Wing as well, and the Houndstooth. You can farm the Houndstooth right away, and that'll probably be the better farm for your negotiator. But, you know, like, you are going to eventually want that Republic Y-Wing. So either or is fine, but you do need both. And the Houndstooth is the better ship overall. It's just it has a home somewhere else. So there's a few different ways that you can go with this account, to be honest. Since it's 100% just like a Lightspeed bundle account, you can do a gas rush. So you farm Padme, right? And then you get gas, and then you farm Bad Batch, and you get Marauder, and then you farm Lord Vader. So that's a rush that you can do. I don't know if that's a path that you may want to go on. I don't know if you like the prequels, but if you like If you like the prequels and you're willing to go with Gas and Lord Vader, I would say that's an excellent farming path. And if I was making if I would have bought the gas bundle, like hyperdrive bundle, gas bundle, I would have gone for a Lord Vader, like gas rush into Lord Vader with the farming the Marauder. And then with the Marauder, you're going to dominate your fleet chart for a very long time, even once they start getting executors and stuff. So yeah, this looks fine so far. Protection. You don't want offense, you want protection on them. And then yeah, the speed's fine. This is okay. This isn't good. So this isn't good. You need better standards. If you don't understand 6.mods, here's my mod guide. I didn't put an exclamation mark there because I'm a dummy. So here's my mod guide. It's gonna help with just understanding what's good mods. But this isn't good. You don't want a 6. Honestly, you shouldn't have even taken it to 5A. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Your account's really new. This one's okay, just not for him. This is a good like Dark Trooper mod, so I would save this in the future for Dark Trooper, and this will be just fine. So this one's okay. There's nothing horrible about it. And then this one, don't slice it, just leave it as it is. And then this one's okay, don't slice it, leave it as it is. So just change this one is fine. He doesn't need to be fast, so this one, you can leave this here is fine too. So yeah, I would still put a protection primary here, but this is okay. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Okay, that's good. Don't put the leader here. You don't need to do that. You don't need any more investment into your geos. You can improve their mods or whatever, but not necessary. General Grievous, I would farm him up to pair with your dudes. I will say that, let's go to Separatists here. You can use, you didn't buy the, okay, so you don't have a leader here. So just farm General Grievous out of the Fleet Arena shop, and then you'll get him sooner or later, and he's gonna be the leader for these droids. In the meantime, I guess you can go with like Dooku lead or something, I don't know. But not a huge deal. Just farm General Grievous and you'll get him there sooner or later. Alright, yeah, so it's up to you. You can use this to go like gas and then go executor, or you can go gas into Lord Vader. It's just up to you. Or if you don't want gas, you don't have to get gas either. You can just like use these bundles to kind of give you an advantage in fleets with this, and then move on to whatever you want. But I would, like if I had this account, I would have gone gas, like farm Padme, which you can get with his geos, which you probably already have, I imagine. Yeah, so unlock Padme at 7 stars. You can do it with the geos. The 7, like you can do it at gear 12 geos. So yours at relics can beat this really easy. So get her at 7 stars. Get the Padme team up and running. Then go for gas. Unlock gas. Farm Bad Batch. If you want to, go Marauder and then get Lord Vader. Would be an excellent farm for you. If you don't want to do Lord Vader, or you don't want to do gas, you don't have to. I would still probably recommend getting Padme up and running and getting her up to at least R3, even R5. Put her Zetas on, and she's still a really good lead for your Galactic Republic. So that's a good thing to do too. And then from there you can just like farm whatever you want to farm. You don't have to be beholden to the whole Separatist Galactic Republic thing that's happening with your account. You can You can farm a GL, you can farm Executor, you can go Profundity, you can do whatever you want. So don't feel like you're shoehorned into doing what's closest. But if I was you, I would farm Padme, get her up to relics, farm Gas, and then farm the Bad Batch, get Marauder, and then go Lord Vader, personally. But that's me. You can do whatever you want with your account. But 100% you need the Houndstooth, farm the Houndstooth, farm your Geo ships, and then start earning Zetas, because Zetas are very important. So you need to start getting that Tarkin Fleet Arena event. It's this one over here, the Fleet Challenge. So this one right here, you're gonna want to start doing this one. So you have to have I think dark side ships, right? I guess it's any ships, but you have to have this one done. I think it's to unlock Tarkin. So you have to unlock Tarkin to 5 stars, and that requires dark side ships. And then from here you can just like use any ships. So this is the one you need to get, and it gets you Zetas. So this one is the better one. So overall your goal should be to have this one done, so that you can just like sim it and get these Zeta rewards and these Omegas, because this is the best place to get these and to get Zetas. So that's the most consistent way to do it. But this 100% should be your priority, is getting these ability material Zetas into your account. So yeah. And if you just do it with your Geo ships are really strong. So they can like win the event. You just have to like unlock the event essentially. All right, so let's move on to next. That was Carlos Su. All right, so next we have is Gas. We got some Gas here. You hear Gas? General. Yeah, but Bad Batch is a fun squad too. So there's no like, yeah, there are a lot of Chirotech, and so is Gas and everything, but you're pretty much there. I think it's a worthy farm. And the ship of having that Marauder with that Negotiator fleet would be insane, like absolutely insane. You'd have to put a little more investment into your Plo Koon and everything, but once everyone's like farming their Executors, you can still beat it. Once you have people farming Leviathans, you can still beat it. So yeah, it's a solid farm. That's what I would do, like if I created an ult that got the bundles and everything. All right, Legas, you here? While I'm waiting for him to say something, let's see what I can do. Let's see, SOKR versus SOKR. I know the Lightspeed bundles aren't available anymore. Yeah, get owned, noob. Alright. Yeah, just mirror, I guess. Just mirror the... These Datacrons are so nuts. This is a really crappy Datacron. Absolutely crap. What's the list order? What do you mean the list order? Oh, alright, so Gas isn't here. Man, I think last time he wasn't here too. Like he was pretty high up on the list. So he missed his he missed his so I'm a day ahead of you guys, so that's why I have all my battles. Because I'm in the future. I'm future man. Alright, so Gas isn't here. So Eli. I see Eli here. He just said, but here's my list. So we have Gas, then Eli, Slasher, Meatball, Lone Star Mulligans, Carter Sloan, Combined Land, Jar Jar Binks, D171, Trey, Panda, Rex, Matt, Sharkbait. Yeah, that's why it's light. Yeah, it is. There is light. There's a big window right in my face. Like, it is right there, just in my face. I don't even have blackout curtains. It's just the full force of the sun on my face. So I do have like a blackout curtain. I think it's in that drawer. See that cabinet right here? This one right there. I'm pretty sure I have like blackout curtains in there. I like can put it up. I just didn't. I should when I'm like sitting here. All right, so Eli, we'll do Eli. Gas, if you come back, let me know. Let me know. Then we'll get to your stuff. Yep, but it's 10:53 Sunday morning for me. All right, Eli, let's see what you said in Discord. In the Discord. Where you at? Where are you at? Dun, 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 dun. Eli. Da, 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 da. Scrolling up. Oh, Eli and Ho. That's not your face, right? Is that your face, Eli? That you just like transformed? Is that really you? Or is that like just 100% a meme? Alright, so wondering what I should be prioritizing next. I feel so close to JML. I'm glad you feel a connection with JML. And C. However, not sure which to focus. I want to make a push for Java sooner rather than later so I can get some more mod mats rolling in. But whether that's the best choice, I'm not sure. I am currently in the middle for pushing for... That's a lot of for dudes. Grammar wise. Like, I'm currently pushing for Jedi Knight Calcastus. About to unlock Ben also. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Gas. Hey, Gas is here. It is you? Okay, so I will... Alright, so Gas, you'll go next. Because I asked for you. I said say something and you did not say something. 2:53 Sunday for you. That's super early. Catholic churches? I don't know. I did see in Shogun. In Shogun, they did have Catholic churches. So I assume so. I don't know. If they had them in Shogun, and that was hundreds of years ago, I imagine they still persist to this day. So, if I had imagined. But I'll say this, there's like, there's churches everywhere. For Catholic and Christianity churches. Is the Bounty Hunters ship mega packs what? Oh, you deleted it. Alright, so 6.6 million GP. A little over 2 years played. Hey DarthArucane, how's it going? Did you want a review today? I can get you added on my list. I will check it. I do check it twice. Man, is my face like way up there? Oh no, it's okay. It's in the right place. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care about your grammar. It was just, I'm reading it out loud, and usually I try to like filter out, but it was a little confusing for half a second. Not a big deal. Is the bounty hunter ships worth 1900 crystals? I would say no, Tree Clips. It's not worth it. Hey, smart one. Hey, Dr. Turtle. Doctor, how's it going? I would say no, Tree Clips. It's not worth it. All right, so what are the requirements for a review? You just like ask for a review. So here's my list. I'll try to get through it as quick as possible. If you want to skip the list, you can donate, but otherwise, donations more than $5 will allow you to skip it. But if you just like request a review, I'll add you to my list. So I'm getting through them as smartly as possible. I will check it twice, Jar Jar. I will check it twice. I would say you going on stream and not dropping one Misa is gonna put you on my naughty list though. But I can check it again for you. But Misa thinking, use a naughty. All right, so Ray SOKR, you have Bane, excellent. Zori, fantastic. Padme, okay. Star Killer, nice. Malik, I like it. I like it a lot. Wampa, okay. I like what's in here. Savage. You got a Gear 12 Treya, nice. I'll say this, like, don't equip these pieces like this. Stop doing this. Like, just if you see the upgrade button, that's when you upgrade it. But don't equip pieces here. It's kind of a waste. I would say get a Zeta on his lead, and that's gonna allow you to beat CT3. So this Zeta is, you can beat it without the Zeta, believe it or not. It just makes it a lot easier with the Zeta. So the Zeta is the key for this. So I would say like Zeta, Return of the Jedi. His unique is a luxury Zeta. You don't need it. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but not a must have. So Zeta, Jedi Knight Luke. And then if you Zeta him, you can beat CT3 for the assault battle, even at Gear 12. So Zeta him as soon as you can. So I like what you have in your account so far, to be completely honest with you. If I'm being frank, can I be frank? All right, I'll be frank. I like your account. 4-star Executor. You don't have to take this to 7 stars. Like, Executor Profundity is not bad. It's not bad. So you can like slowly upgrade these, like 1 refresh, and it like halves the time it takes to 7 stars. So I would say that's a good investment. So it's a good thing to do. It's a good investment. So I would recommend 1 refresh a month at least. Just 1. 1,000 crystals a month. Hey Phi Xi Delta, how's it going? I'm glad you guys are allowing me to be frank. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really does. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Like I said, you don't have to like 7-star this. I wouldn't take it to 6 stars. I would hold shards. Once it's 5, I would hold the shards until you can immediately take it to 7 stars. Once you take it to 7 stars though, like this Executor is fantastic for rote TB. So I would say that's the biggest benefit of having 7-star a 7-star Executor in Profundity is low stars, they're very effective, but 7 stars you can do the ROTE combat missions, and especially 7 or like the 6th phase and 5th phase, like those, it starts being close to like 1 million in the combat missions, which they can easily beat. So that's the one benefit of having a 7-star. Yeah, you get more banners and everything, and it's better on defense, but not the actual like tangible benefit is the combat missions in ROTE. Like the ground combat missions aren't as good, but the air ones really good. And you can do at the mix phase. Executor can beat it all the way through. So, and it's really reliable. So, you know, just something to think about. Let's see. Look at your separatist. All right, so farm these pilotless ships. I would say when you get the bandwidth, Relic, General Grievous, especially if you bought the separatist bundles. Let's see. Farm the Galactic Republic Y-Wing. You need a tank here. Like just farm it, slow farm it. It's a good farm. Seven stars this Defender. Gear 12 Iden once you have the TIE Interceptor. So when you have the TIE Interceptor, even like just 5 stars, almost no gear, as long as you have the unique and the reinforcement done, then TIE Defender Gear 12, you can use Chimeras to take out Executors really reliably. And 7 stars, up to 7 stars, Leviathans, you can still beat them. So I did it. I still think it's a good farm. Yes, you should be using Mark II on Malevolence. So finish your Malevolence to 7 stars, and then use your Mark II on Chirotech. So I get it. Like, you want that sweet Chirotech, but once you have him at 7 stars, you'll have him at 7 stars for forever, and then you can use your Chirotech on, or your Get 2 on Chirotech. But finish the stars first. Like, Malevolence is a really good fleet. So don't sleep on it. Other than that, like, farm your pilotless ships, get the TIE Echelon up and running. Yeah. That would be my recommendations with your fleets. Just keep farming your put the investment on one fleet at a time, but you'll still want to like build your fleets. They're good. No reason for you to sleep on them. So let's look at your Hut Cartel. I'll say this. Yeah, you're not in a horrible place for Hut Cartel. Not in a horrible place. I would say start farming your shards for Hut Cartel. So if you want to, you can go JML into Jabba, but I wouldn't hate if you just went straight into Hut Cartel. The only thing that makes me say like a little hesitant on that is I don't think your shards are ready for Hut Cartel. So if you want to go JML into Jabba, that's perfectly fine. And just while you're farming JML, make sure you farm all the shards for Jabba, so it's a pretty smooth transition from each other. So I did the same thing. I went Jabba into JML, even though I was much closer to JML. I still farmed Jabba first because Jabba is the better payout. And then I immediately farmed JML, and it took me a few weeks to get JML. So I like Jabba JML was like back to back. But you can go JML to Jabba is perfectly fine. You just have to put the investment into farming the shards so that once you unlock JML and you start Jabba, that the shards are ready and you just have to put in, you know, the gear and relic and all the other stuff. But your farms should be like an onion, so you have to, and if you look at my educational videos, I go over, you know, like my hierarchy needs and all these other things. So I go over how I farm and how I like layer my farms so that I'm ready for my next farms by the time they finish and I'm not waiting on shards. So that's why if you look at like my monthly progress videos, I did like Jabba, then JML, then Riva and Inquisitors, Bane, and then Profundity, and I did it all like 1 month. And you may be thinking like, how do you do that? It's because I layered my farms. I farmed my shards first, so I just need all the other stuff. A lot of people, they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna farm this thing and then I'm gonna start shard farming, and then that's 3 to 6 months right there while you're waiting to get it. And instead you can just like, as long as you farm all the things that give you passive income, like all your assault battles, you're getting your crystals from Fleet and Grand Arena, and you're in a good guild, and you have, hey Trufa, how's it going? and you're getting tons of those passive income, then you can layer your farms, and then you're just smartly increasing your account as fast as you can. So that's like my farming philosophy in a nutshell. But I don't think you're quite ready for Java, so I would go JML Java into Profundity or JML Java into 2024 Fleet. Yeah, so if you look at my educational, like I have a playlist for education, and it's just like a generic one, but I would have to see the names, but I have like how to farm smartly or something. Here, let me see, because I have a few. It's hard to like keep track of all this stuff, you know what I mean? All the little videos and things I do. Where is my stuff? Playlist. Educational. Videos. How to optimize your... Alright, so I think this one kind of covers it a little. So it's like, it's one of these two. So long-term planning, how to build account for faster. I think it's long-term planning that I talk about how I build my, 100% long-term planning is the one I talk about how I do it. So long-term planning, more resources goes into like how I manage my resources, I guess. I don't know. This is like my, so all my educational stuff in here, like I go over, because pretty much my whole, how to farm. It's not more gooder. I like to say goodest. How to farm the goodest. How to be the goodest farmer. Farm more good. So, but that, like, all my farming philosophies are out there, and it like generally, I think if you do everything correct, you farm like an onion, you prioritize getting more resources in your account, you'll kind of like snowball your resources, and then you'll quickly gain GP and build big things. What is required to get a roster review? Everyone says that kind of weird. But just I'll just add you to my list, Creepshow. Just drop your drop your ally code. What is required? 23 push-ups is required. You have to record yourself, send it to me, and at the end, it has to show your feet without socks zoomed in. That's the requirements for a roster review. DM me. Just kidding. Don't DM me feet pics. Do not. But you guys always phrase that so weird. What is the requirement? How do we do this? Yeah, but just all my reviews are free. Yeah, I get it. So I do want to make something more. I do want to do something better. As far as I do like how Glurmit does it, where he has like a Google Docs and it's a wheel. So I'm thinking about doing something like Google Docs, and it's just some sort of random generator where I can randomly pick out people's accounts. What do you guys think of that? Like having a random generator thing rather than just like first come first serve? I don't know. I feel like that would be the better way. It's just like, hey, fill out this thing, and then randomly I'll just like pick it out. So yeah, please don't show me any feed pics, but just drop your ally code and I'll add you to my list. I will say, like any donations of $5 or more will get you ahead of the list. So just if you support the stream, but otherwise, you absolutely can just, drop your ally code and I'll get to them as fast as I can. Yeah, I do like the wheel. The thing is, I don't want to just like rip, because a lot of people go with like a wheel, and I don't want to just rip that. So I want to create something where it's like maybe someone that like something where they grab something out of a hat, like a hat or a bucket or something, and then like a name pops up. So if I can somehow get that done, where I just like an animation, and then it like random number generator chooses a name, and then it has like a name picked out, that would be awesome. So that's what I'm thinking. I just don't know how to do it. So it's in the works. I have to somehow have to do it. Yeah, if you Yeah, you can't put dashes. You have to put like X's or something. So like this. Because if you put dashes, it like skips it. All right. So let's look at your mods. Good mods overall. Decent mods on Ray. Okay mods. This isn't bad. So you have crit damage, you have good damage, you have a crit damage triangle, you have good damage overall. 11k is nothing to sneeze at. And then it does look like you have a health circle. You probably don't have much health secondaries, which is fine. But overall, your SLKR is good. I do like a little more speed, but I would like to... Oh, thanks, Sharkbait. I'll add that to your stuff. Captain Rex, I don't have a Rescue Pandas or Captain Rex's ally code. Yeah, you're next. Technically, you were before this one, Gas, but you didn't respond when I asked. So I skipped you. But yeah, the wheel would be fun. Yeah, I would like something to have like a random generator, so it doesn't have to specifically. All right, SMN. So is it Summoner? Is your name like, is it an abbreviation for Summoner, or does it mean something else? Because I used to play Final Fantasy 11 and SMN abbreviates to Summoner for me, but what does it mean to you? I did not get you, Guppy. I did not see yours. Oh yeah, I have yours, Guppy. You're on my list. I got you. I got you. Hey, Iron Thatcher. Yeah, it's thanks. A lot of people don't want to work on mods, and that's totally fine. You know, a lot of people are comfortable where they are. So, someone in the Navy, seaman. What do you mean? Oh, because he's a guppy. Yeah, but good mods on your dudes. Health, speed. I do like health primary here. Oh, seaman? I don't know. Oh, for your real name? Samuel Mike Nathaniel. Hey, thanks for following Neo Venom. You got the three first names, but yeah, I would put health here. Offense, I do like offense. Triangle or arrow. Yeah, this is good. You don't have to tell me your name, dude. I just wanted to guess. Just wanted to guess. You don't have to dox yourself. 336. Okay, speeds. Not horrible fall off. 305. Okay. Yeah, good mods overall. Or okay mods overall. I do like the investment that you have in these characters. I think I already went like super deep into your ships. So yeah. Hey Creepshow, thanks for the super chat. I don't know what an A is, but I do appreciate it. A, $10. Did you type in A, or is that like... Yeah. But yeah, I'll get you next, Creepshow. Thanks for the super chat. Do I have you on my list? Yeah, can you drop your ally code, Creepshow? Because I don't see you on my list. Australian. Aussie dollars. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. as our great Lord Bane would call it. So yeah, it's American. American $10. No, Aussie, oi. But yeah, drop your ally code. I'll get you next. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion rate is. It's not a big deal. I'm not like I'm not a conversion rate you know, like stickler. Yeah, absolutely. Just drop your code and we'll get you on here. So yeah, I think I talked about it. Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba would probably be the next thing that you have. If you have Jedi Knight Luke, you should get him up to relics, and then Jabba's like right there. So that's what I would recommend. Jabba, slowly get Executor up, start finish Malevolence, shore up your ships, get the Y-Wing, get the pilotless ships, keep farming your like for Hyena Bomber, Vulture Droid, and finish Sunfac. Like keep farming your pilotless ships, get First Order SF TIE Pilot. So yeah, so that would be my recommendations. Once you get TIE Defender up and running to relics, I would or once you get TIE Interceptor, get Iden up to relics. I wouldn't say you're like in a rush for a second. You could go Jabba JML Profundity would be a really strong farm, or Jabba JML 2024 fleet would probably be good for your account. Cal Kestis would be really good for your Ray. So if you want to get Cal Kestis, like if you have Cal Kestis, it really opens up a lot of counters. You can use Cal Kestis with Starkiller too. And if you have Starkiller with Cal Kestis as your unaligned force user, it gives you a lot more a better RNG chances for that Ray counter. So I do like having Cal Kestis at least to relic 3 to get that up and running. So hey Calvin, thanks for the $2 and the sub. Thank you very much, Calvin M. I appreciate the support. So I would say, yeah, Cal Kestis would be a good one to get up to relics, since you already have him at gear 12. So are you farming Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, it looks like you're going for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So yeah, but he's really good with Starkiller. Or you can do Ray. Okay, so you're doing it for Zepho. So yeah, go Zepho. That's totally fine. So get Zepho up and running, then go for Jedi Knight Luke to then Jabba, I would say. Yeah, $5 to skip the line, Calvin. So I would say, yeah, that would be a good plan. So, and I would say this too, like once you have 4 GLs, 2 GL ships, then that's a good time to go for Inquisitors. Because by that time you should start be looking at Scythe and then putting more investment into your like Scythe and TIE Interceptor, because once you have the ships, like once you have Reva and the ships, it's 100% worth it. And it depends on how much of a bro you want to be for your guild. If you want to start earning Reva shards early, then yeah, you can do it earlier. But I would say the earliest I would invest into Inquisitors would be 4 GLs, 2 GL ships. And then that's a good time to start investing into Inquisitors, because you have a good base of characters, because they cost like 3,200 Chirotech altogether, and that's quite expensive. So yeah, so I would say that's a good point. So if you go Jabba or Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, Jabba, at that point you can go JML, but it gets real flexible. If you want to like go Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, Jabba 2024 fleet, JML Profundity or Layer or something, that's a really strong farm too. Just something to think about. But like Jabba should be your next farm after Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. And then if the 2024 fleet gets released, farm those ships so that you can jump straight into Jabba, into that 2024 fleet. That'll really like juice up your fleet arena shard. That'll ensure that you're getting first really easily. It should hold really well. And then also it'll help with Grand Arena. So having like, I would say hitting Kyber 2 and reliably staying in there is really just dependent on me having just really good fleets. So it'll really help you just climb up and hold in there, which will give you more investment as well. So that's what I would recommend, Eli. But good account overall. You know, you gotta put some more investment into your stuff as far as your fleets and everything like that, but yeah, good account. All right, so we got Creepshow and then Clevin. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it. All right, WDSI Fuentes dropped his stuff, so let me get this. Hey, thanks for following as well. Evo's Bananakin Shenanigans. Man, that's a hard one to read without spaces. I'm glad I got through it in one go, but that was a mouthful, dude. That was a mouthful. Yeah, no problem, Eli. I hope that was helpful. I will say this: if you guys are in my Discord, I would appreciate if you guys enjoy your reviews, or if you don't enjoy them. Like, he roasted me and it hurt my feelings, you know, just put your opinions in here of whatever it is in roster review testimonials. It does help other people. Because I think a lot of people who don't know me, they can read it and they can be like, hey, that dude helped other people. Maybe you can help me. Most people just call you Evo. Okay, thanks, Evo. All right, Creepshow. All right, I don't see Creepshow's ally code. Did you put in the X's, Creepshow? Would you mind dropping it again? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Mouth was full of bananas. It was. Yeah, sorry. If you don't mind, just drop that ally code with X's, because I cannot see it. Should look something like this. That'll get me going. What is this? All right, so I'll say this. Even though this is all messed up, you guys should open up your, because I always post in like forums or whatever my ally code for new players, and I try to keep like my allies full of new players so that they have a strong, because that's the only point of having allies, is for new players. So I would advocate for you guys also, post it in chats and like wherever new players go and congregate, so that they can get some more allies. Because I'm sure when you were starting that you wanted to be able to like 3-star nodes, and that's the greatest thing we can do with allies. Our allies is to give them the ability to play through the game. So, all right, I got you, Creepshow. Just something to think about. So I would love to have all my friends on there, but like it helps. I think it's what people did for me, I like to do back. So the ally currency, yeah. Hey, Iceman Steel. It's not a big deal because we sim like 99.99999% of our stuff. But how are you doing, Iceman Steel? Iceman Steel, the TW Master himself, blessing us with his presence and his gifting us with his knowledge. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? You knocking out TB? TB is rough. Oh, at least the 5th and 6th day is really easy for me because I just have to do my ship battle, and that's all I can do. I don't have the relics. I don't have enough relic 8 full teams to really participate. So yeah, I just do that ship battle and then drop my my GP down. All right, so Creepshow Cruise Control LLC, 9.4 million GP. That's a good amount of GP you got there. 5.5 million in characters, 3.9 in ships, 22,000 galactic war battles. Getting 5-ish years 5 years played. That's a good amount of time. Good amount of time. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're missing 2. So you're missing Lord Vader. Not surprising, right? And then you're also missing Leia. No Leia, nor no Lord Vader. How? Let's see. You're probably not farming for Lord Vader, if I had to guess. No one does. No one does. Yep. Definitely a Negatron on the Lord Vader. All right, let's look at Rebels. Not really going for Leia right now either. All right, let's see what you said. Currently in a building up phase, working on relics and building up plug-in upgrades for some teams. Rex, Marin, Stop, Scout Trooper, Nisa, etc. Then going to work on Jedi Knight Cal. I assume Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Sadly, going to head out. Thought I was way more awake than I am. Going to drop your info in Discord. Okay, yeah, no problem, Matt. I'll take you off my list. You're waiting for a Bad Batch bundle? You're going to be waiting for a long time, dude. You're going to be waiting for a long time. All right, yeah, no problem, Jar Jar. Take care. I'll take you off my list then. Have a good one. Sorry I didn't get you. If you want to drop your request in Discord, I'll try to get you as soon as I can. Yeah, a long time. You're gonna be waiting on that. Bad Batch is good. Bad Batch is good. I would say, it's a twofold, right? Like you get Lord Vader. Well, it's a threefold. The Bad Batch team is a good team. Like they have really strong mechanics. Maybe not the best, but they're really good. 2026. I don't know. Leviathan, Leia after Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So I'll say this. I have yet. I think I've told one person to farm Leviathan. You're probably really close, so probably go for it. But the new fleet is coming up soon, right? So you don't have TIE Dagger. You don't. Where is Malgus's ship? Where is it? Where is it? What happened to his ship, dude? Are you farming it Are you gonna farm it in Proving Grounds? You don't have it unlocked? What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay, so where's the Malgus's ship? What's up? What's the story with that one? Because that's a pretty big requirement that if you don't have, you know, like it's not really gonna help you. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, oh man, you don't have it at like 15 shards, 150. You're far ways away from that. So I'll say this. Okay, so I'll say this. You can slow farm that ship, right? Pretty soon the new fleet is gonna come out. So honestly, I think the better investment for your account would be Inquisitors. Believe it or not, like I would say getting Inquisitors up and running, getting the Scythe up and running, having a counter to Leviathan, and then going into the 2024 fleet, and then later on going back. Yeah, you need Dengar for Executor Vash. You do. Going back, and once you have the Malgus's ship, then working on the Leviathan. But Inquisitors will get you is the better farm overall if you have access to Scythe. So they have assault battles, and they'll enable you with Empire to counter Leviathans, because Leviathan, while great, requires to be 7 stars. Okay, then 100% I would say go all in on Inquisitors. Like that's what I would do if I were you. Like I would rather you build a Leviathan counter and then farm the 2024 fleet, because it should be a tier above Leviathan, and Leviathans is a tough farm. Like it's a good farm, but it's a tough farm, and you don't have the Conquest ship ready. So I would say like you get the TIE Interceptor, you get the Scythe, and then also I don't know how many Reva shards you have, but once you get Reva, that's a banger of a team. And even the Datacrons right now, the level 6 for Inquisitors, if you were able to get it within the next 4 months, is a banger. Like that level 6 is amazing, and you just need the level 6 for it to be really good. So I would say Inquisitors would be the better farm, and I would probably focus on that because it gives you a Leviathan counter. You can start getting shards for Reva for your guild, and then, which I'm sure at your GP most of them probably have, so you can start accelerating your Reva shards. Yeah, and then it gets you the assault battle done at challenge tier 3. So overall, I would say what you can get into your account right now, probably better to do that, build that, go into the 2024 fleet, then you can go into Leviathan if you want to, or you can finish Leia, but it's up to you. But that's what I would do if I had this account. I wouldn't go into Leviathan. It's a little low, and then you have to invest all those crystals, like 28,000 crystals, just for it to perform at the way it should at 7 stars. So I would say if you want to, yeah, get the Scythe, get the Empire Chimera fleet up and running, then 2024 fleet, and then once you have the 2024 fleet and Leviathan, you can loop back and go for Leviathan, or the 2024 fleet and the Empire Chimera fleet going. Then you can loop back, get Leviathan, and then you can slowly get the stars up because it won't be as important as it is right now, and you can probably just like take it on offense and it still beats like Executor, Profundity, or whatever else. Maybe even 2024 fleet, who knows? Usually they like counter each other, right? So yeah, that's what I would recommend doing as far as that. Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, absolutely keep going for that though. Like amazing farm, get Seer and Jedi Knight Cal Kestis to R7 or Zepho, and that'll help your guild as well. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Overall, you have a good account. This is good. Let's check out your mods. See what's going on with the mods. Your La Mod game. All right, 572 is your fastest. Really low health. It looks like you probably have a protection. Maybe you have a health. I don't know. But this is a little low health. Crit damage. I do like crit damage. Good damage overall. Yeah, protection. I do like health on James. I like JMK to be built exactly the same as SOKR. You can see the difference of his protection here. He has like 50k protection. It's really low. So you want health primaries on him. So I would change this to a health. You can give, this is a good mod. You can give this to anyone else, honestly, that just like, you know, Radis or something. I don't know. Like a lot of characters would love that. This is good. This is good. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, this is fine. I would just change this circle to a health one, just because you know, like I'm sure he performs just fine, right? Like you're gonna be like, Captain Amazing, my JMK is perfectly fine, and you know, whatever. But like if you just want to like make your characters a little better, just go with the primaries. I do like more health on Jabba. I do like a little more tenacity. Like the speed is good. It looks like you juiced up his speed. I like tenacity here, not defense. I don't like protection on him. I like health. So yeah, like same thing, health here. Tenacity or health is fine. You can do either or. Like his armor isn't too important. It's kind of low. You don't want dots on him, essentially. Like you don't, like a lot of his counters rely on, you know, like him being debuffed, or the off meta counters at least. So more health is great, more tenacity is great. Like I would change these to on Jabba. Le Jabba. All right, looks good amount of health. She's juiced up. So I would, I don't like a really fast Rey, to be completely honest. Like a really fast Rey is, I don't know, borderline okay, I guess. Like there's nothing wrong with it. She doesn't need to be crazy fast though. But I do like more damage than this. I would say even for Relic 8, a Relic 8 with 9,500 damage is kind of wild. So I would change some of these health primaries. Like I would 100% change this. Like No doubt. Like, yeah, 5% offense is fine. 5% health is fine, but I don't know, there's other people that could do really well with this. I would probably go with like health primary here or offense primary. Like, you're like, oh, it's only like 3% offense or 3.3% offense, but you know, you start timesing that by a bunch and you get like really low damage. So I would change this to an offense primary, to be completely honest. Yeah, I would change this as well. Like, flat offense is okay, but you want offense percent. It's because there's nothing wrong with having health primaries. But if you have health primaries, I want like at least 5% offense. Because if you had 5% offense here, 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 and then 8.5% offense here, then you start like this mama be real thick and juicy with her damage. But you know, you're looking for kind of god mods here, so you need more offense percent. So these like are okay, like they're okay, but you want to juice her up. You want that juicy damage. So over time, or if you have the mods laying around, I would just like revisit Ray, and probably take off all these health sets and go with a offense and a health set, to be completely honest with you. So I would just probably like remod her. You can still like go offense, health. Like if you want her like juicy, just health percent here, and then like you can do health primaries here if you want to. You can go all health primaries offense set and just find ones that have offense percent here too. So yeah, just something to think about. All right, good. This is good. This is great. I do like more potency. I do like a little more potency over here, but the protection's good, speed's good. But you know, if you want these abilities to be hitting like they should, I would like around 100% potency. So no, but no, it's okay. Same thing, I think you have a protection primary circle here, so, and same thing as JMK, and that's why I like to mod these exactly the same. If you notice, like his health is a little low, so because you have an offense set, but I do like 580 speed on him. I do like around 130k health circle at least, a crit damage, and then his damage is high, so I guess this is fine. Yeah, this isn't the worst. I still would probably change this to health, but if you're satisfied with what your SLKR is doing, then you can keep it. But you know, I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Can you guys see when they do dashes? You guys can see it. I can't see it. All right, really low health, really high speed. I would say for C, I want all health. So I don't like a speed set on him and speed. Like, I get what you're doing, right? Like, you want him fast, but you can still hit like 500-ish speed if you go with like all health. So I'd go health, 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 and then all health, 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 health. So all health, as much health as you can get on him. So all health primaries over here. Yeah. 346. All right. I still do like a crit damage, but I don't sneeze at health percent. I would say this, like offense. So you want offense with offense here. Because if you look, she has an incredible amount of potency. You can have a potency set on her, like speed and potency, not speed and offense. So I would change this one, and I would change this one, and I would put it as a potency. So like potency here and potency here, but with an offense primary here. So that's what I would do with her. Yeah, but that's all. Like, I don't want to go too deep into your mods, but that's my recommendations for your mods, your characters, your farming pathway of what I would do. So if you have any questions, let me know. But that's what my recommendations for your account. Thanks again for donating and letting me look at your account. I hope it was beneficial for what you're looking for. Gave you something to thought about. All right, so Mr. Kelvin Marrow. How's it going, Vash? See, you and Wolfie getting along, having a conversation. How are you guys doing today? You guys having a good Saturday? All right, so it's Nits. Just Kelvin, are you here, Mr. Marrow? Yeah, no problem, Creepshow. I hope. Did you have any questions for me before I move on, specifically, or did that kind of like give you what you're looking for? But Mr. Calvin Marrow, it's Niv. Okay, cool. I didn't want to jump in without you here. Yeah, so it's Niv, 2.9 million GP, so almost 3, 1.7 in characters, 1.1 in ships, 3,000 galactic war battles, so 9 months, 10 months. Okay, I read your, oh man, you're still going. Okay, so let's look. You just wrote like an essay, so I did read your essay. I'm just not going to read it out loud. I read faster if I don't have to repeat it. Decent mods. So 352 is crazy fast. Good speeds, good sets. I would say this. It's okay. It's okay. I would say this, Creepshow. So you and I are kind of similar in where we are in the game. You're a little ahead of me, but I don't plan on doing a building phase like you're saying until I have like all the things. And you're like, honestly, if I had your account right now, I would just get all the GLs, I would get all the GL ships, and then I would start building. So I would get Inquisitors, I would unlock the GL ships, and then I would like build up my relics from there. And then just because you're close to the point where you can hit end game, and then you can just like push through, like, and unless you're like specifically targeting like TB and you want to like get up your relics for that, I don't even think that's like great for where you are in the game. I would say it's better to have more things, just get all the things and then start building them up from there, and you can start increasing your relics for TB and all the other things. So but don't feel like you're beholden to like building up your account. You can continue like pushing forward, unlocking all this stuff, and then once you do that, on the back end you can start like building up the things that you don't that you want for like specific reasons or counters or whatever else. But I would say like having more things in your account would help you with GAC, would help you with TW, would help your guild overall, than just like increasing relics on, you know, your teams for like TB or whatever else you're trying to do. Unless you're specifically building for like the new raid, then I understand hitting the requirements for those. But you know, it just depends. I don't think so, Jason. I don't think so. It really depends. Like if it's like a 1 mil GP account and you don't have anything in it, yeah, it's probably just a hypers drive and lightspeed bundles. But if you like, I returned with like a 2.8 million GP account in like July of 2022 or something, and my shard was like 3-4 years old at the time, and I just built 2 fleets. Now I dominate fleet arena and I'm getting close to 9 million GP. So I would say that. is better. So, yeah. All right. So I would say your Omicron usage, you're going real nuts with TW. A little too nuts. I would say 4-to-1 ratio. 4-to-1 ratio. Like you have Mara Jade, you have Hera, you have Poggle, and while they're good, TW Omicrons, a bit too much. So I would like to Johani, you're killing me. You're killing me. Like I don't know why you're really TW focused, because you don't have the GP really to be having that much investment into TW. So I would say like pump the brakes, pump them, like pump the brakes, slow down on these TW Omicrons, build up some GAC Omicrons. So, you know, like Qui-Gon Jinn would be good, Wampa's good, Savage is good, Treya's good. So start dropping, getting some like strategic GAC Omicrons would help this account overall than these TW ones, I would say. My advice. That's my advice. As far as the Omicrons, like, because you're building tons and tons of TW ones, and they're good. Like, do you even have Starkiller? Do I see Starkiller here? So you don't even have Starkiller, but you have Johani's. You're killing me. You're killing me. This is a Starkiller Omicron. It's meant to elevate Starkiller. So yeah, you can't even use it without it, or you can, but I don't even know if you can. But it's like a really weird. Yeah, it's a really weird one. Even Marin isn't like super ideal right now for you. But like it's okay. Like for the investment, it's okay. You need Mother Talzin's Zeta, the lead Zeta, minimum. Like you need this. So I'll say this, like just be a little better with that. Don't do this. See where you're like equipping gear 12 pieces on all your characters. Don't do that. Like what this too, like don't do this. Only equip gear when you can like click the button. So, but do you think that's a good use of an Omicron? Okay. So, you know, it's up to you. Like you play your account the way you want to, but you're like, it's fine, but there's things that could probably elevate your account right now if you built them, like Sith, Savage, Treya, farm Treya, Wampa. I don't see Wampa anywhere. Farm Wampa, but Wampa, Treya, Savage, those are really good side farms, so you should do those. I wouldn't recommend putting too much more investment in Padawan Obi-Wan. Like, just, you know, you can do the event or whatever, the marquee, but I wouldn't recommend going more or farther with him. Ships. So, start farming your bounty hunters. You don't have to do the Executor as your first big farm, but I do recommend getting a GL ship as your big first farm. So yeah, like bounty hunters would be good. Just looking to see where you're at with that. I don't think you're anywhere close. Yeah, you're nowhere close to Executor. But you're nowhere close to profundity either. So you have to kind of like, at this point, you have a good amount of stuff, right? I don't think you have a crazy amount of time played. 9 months. So your fleet arena shard is kind of nuts right now, right? I'm sure there's profundities. I'm sure there's executors. I'm sure there's probably leviathans. Maybe there's a chance for leviathans in there for those whales. But you need to start engaging. You need to start farming towards that. You can go either Marauder, Bad Batch with Negotiator, or you can go Executor, or you can go Profundity. Whatever one you go, the easiest one is probably Executor, maybe? I don't know. Bad Batch isn't bad, but with your fleet where it is, I don't know. Maybe it's up to you. You just have to choose one. I can't give you a path on this one because you're so far from all of them. You just kind of have to like choose what you want. Choose your adventure. You can go, yeah, either of those three. Pick your poison. But you got to choose one. You got to commit. Today, you got to commit. Executor, Marauder, or Profundity. I would say the most reliable one, I don't know. Like Marauder's good. So either one. So that's good. So I would say, well, right now, probably I'm talking about the top, not where you are. Like the very tippy top, the 1 through 5 people at 9 months, it's probably pretty competitive. So you have to commit to something. Like, yeah, your get to should go towards Malevolence and finishing out this stuff right here. But I would probably say, I don't know, my heart's saying Executor, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Like, because where you are, yeah, it's probably a ton of Malevolence and Negotiators, but where you are isn't earning crystals, and you need to be earning crystals. So I would say Executor is going to get you there reliably. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Probably the fastest way would just be Marauder, Bad Batch, but that's still a lot. Executor? Okay. So go Executor first. So start farming the Executor requirements. So you're going to have to farm these ships, your bounty hunter ships. You're going to have to farm the Razor Crest out of Fleet Arena shards. And it's painful, right? Like, it sucks to do. But you have Emperor Palpatine. That Relic 8? What is that? Why'd you do that? Why do you have a Relic 8 Emperor Palpatine? Why'd you do it? What's the story here? What is this? It's nuts. So, man. Yeah, so, yeah, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Vader. So I honestly, the fastest farms for you would be if you go Executor into C would probably be the best. I wouldn't necessarily say C right now because I do think he's the next bundle. He'll probably be a Lightspeed bundle here pretty soon. So yeah, Executor into whatever else you want to farm is fine. Oh, okay. So yeah. So yeah. Executor. Go Executor. Executor. And then whenever the bundles come out, honestly, you play the 300 game. Do you want to play the 300 game here? There's nowhere. Come on. We all would lose. Come on. No, I'm just here. All right, so oh, for you? Yeah, we can play the 300 game for you if you want. You want to drop your ally code? We'll play the 300 game for your account, Wolf. We can get you next. We'll do that. All right, so Yeah, so I would go Executor. Executor, and then you can go, if you want to, you can wait till the Lightspeed bundles come out, and then you can go. Like, honestly, to be completely honest with you, if you don't want to farm, I would look at what the requirements are for Finalizer are, not farm around them. So whenever, and hope for the bundle to come out. That's what I would probably do if I was you. So I probably wouldn't farm the Houndstooth right away. Which ones come in the bundle? Like Houndstooth, Xanadu Blood. Hey Static. So I would farm. So you can go. Do I wait till tomorrow for yours? We'll get there, Gas. We'll get there. Hold on. Chill out, dude. Chill out. If you're in a rush, yeah, absolutely. I'm not doing roster reviews tomorrow, so it won't be tomorrow, but we'll get there. Don't worry. You're next. You're next. So, yeah, totally up to you. So, I'll say this. If you, I think it's more. I think it's more. Here, let me Google this. Let me Google this. Finalizer, Lightspeed bundle. Where is it at? So here's the ones, right? So farm the ones that aren't these. So farm, don't farm Houndstooth, don't farm the Slave one, don't farm the Xanadu Blood. So if you really want to be strategic with it, you can just like hold out until these Lightspeed bundles are there, and then you can farm around, and then you can go into SOKR. So farm everything that's requirements for Executor, except for what's in the Finalizer Lightspeed bundle, if you really wanted to be smart about it. So if I had your account, I would probably do that. I would start getting, you can go all in for it, like if you really want Star Killer, you can do that. But I would start getting things like the characters ready, farming the bounty hunters that aren't specifically in this bundle, which I don't think it gives you, does it? Yeah, so I wouldn't farm, like, as painful as this is going to be, I wouldn't farm Bosk, Boba, Cad Bane, and then I wouldn't farm their ships if I were you. And I would just buy the Lightspeed bundles that are here and farm the things that are requirements that aren't this, and then that way the next time these bundles come around, you can be closer. So farm here. And then you can go, and that way you don't have to wait for Star Killer. So you can keep going into Star Killer if you want to, and then, or you can just not do it. It's up to you. All right, so yeah, so you won't need Vader, you won't need Boba Fett, you won't need Dengar. So you have to farm IG and his ship. Imperial TIE fighter pilot you'll need. You don't have to farm the TIE Advance. You'll have to farm the TIE Bomber and the IG-2000 and Imperial TIE Bomber and the Razor Crest. So BAM, you can farm BAM, Razor Crest, Imperial TIE Fighter, IG and his ship, Imperial TIE Bomber, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot. Yeah, so that's what I would do. That's what I would do, is I would farm around the Lightspeed bundle, and then that way whenever that bundle comes in, you can farm the Executor. Personally. Yep. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then from there you can like get your Imperial Troopers up and running. You can do like CLS Rebels, you can do you know, shore up some of your stuff. You can go Star Killer, but whatever you want to do. But once you buy those bundles, you can go into like Ray and SLKR, and those could be your first GLs. So just farm around that, and then you'll be okay. So that would be my recommendations. Can I do you? Man, you're just propositioning me just right off the bat. You're just like, can we have sexual relations? So upfront, so upfront. It's really, yeah. You gotta send me the feet pics first. You gotta rev the engine. You just can't come in like that. You gotta turn the key a little. You know what I mean? You gotta pump the gas a little. Don't flood the engine, but you know you gotta. This isn't a. I'm an old dog. You know, an old car. You gotta get me pumping first. But yeah, drop your ally code. I'll add you to my list. Yeah, full Star Wars Galaxy OnlyFans. Yeah. Yeah. Drop your ally code. I'll add you to my list. There is a list. Yeah, but Wolf, if you want, we can do your stuff. We can do the 300 game. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Wolfie. I'll give preferential treatment to Wolf because I like him. I like him a lot. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's play the 300 game. Alright, so if anyone's not familiar with the 300 game, it's like you don't need so I'll say with the 300 game, it's like The Price is Right, but reversed. So The Price is Right, it's the whatever's the closest to the price, but under. Like this is over. So whoever scores or whoever guesses the character that's 300 speed or the character that's above 300 speed that's closest. So whoever does that then wins. I'll do this. If whoever wins, you can get a roster review. So we'll play the 300 game, and then if you win this 300 game, then you'll win a free roster review front of the line. So whoever wins this 300 game one will get front of the line treatment of no cheating though. No cheating. No cheating. If you cheat, I'll be really disappointed in you. All right, so let's go. We're going right now. So whoever guesses what's the last 300 speed character in his account. We got Cat. Anyone saying Cat? Stop it. Yeah, let's go down. Tech. So just I'll say this too, if you guess it and whoever's the first person to guess it will win if two people guess the same thing. So here we go. We're going. So we got Captain Rex, Moff Gideon, Zam, Grogu. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Piet, Tech, Chieftain, Thrawn. Man, old Rex. Finn in 8th. Bastila Bush Leia. Grandmaster Yoda. IG-12 and Grogu. Alright. So, well, I'll give you guys a few more seconds. BB-8. Let's see. Alright, so who's the lowest? Hoda? Okay, I'll guess. I'm guessing he's going to have some mad mod depth. Still think it's 300 here. I still think it's 300. Maybe not here. Maybe not there. Dash. I'll say Dooku. I'll say Dooku, personally. Dooku. Alright. Don't let any secrets out, Wolf. Don't let any secrets out. Alright, so what's the lowest? Dash. What? Alright, so what's the lowest I've seen? Alright, let's just start clicking. Let's see where his Malgus is. Alright, so now we're done. Anyone who guesses after this point is no longer eligible. So let's see. 273 for Malgus. Alright. Moving on up. Moving on up. Ahsoka Tano. Too late, Xander. Too late. We already cracked the seal. 275 on Ahsoka Tano. Sith Assassin. 279. Slowly moving up. Sana Staros. 285. BT1. 293. Moving on up. Old Man Rex. 303. Oh, Old Man Rex. IG12. I was kind of close. Kind of close. Yeah. Grogu. Yes, yes, yes. Afra. I was thinking kind of Afra. Basilisk Sean Fallen. 301. Rogan. 300. Let's see. Jin. 297. So Drogon. Drogon. Alright, did anyone guess Drogon? We got a Basilisk Sean Fallen. Did anyone guess Drogon? I don't think anyone guessed Drogon. So the winner is... Let's see. Bum ba dum bum bum. Basilisk Sean. I don't see a Drogon. So Eli. Eli got it. So Eli just got a roster review. So here, I'll give you the next best thing, Eli. You can choose someone if you want to. So who's the winner from the list, or from whoever guessed? You can choose someone too if you want. So here's a list. You can choose someone from here. So 1 second. You said BB-8. BB-8 was nowhere close. So Basilisk Sean Fallen is the winner. Alright, so you can choose someone here. You can choose someone that guessed in the chat. But you can choose who gets the next one, Eli. So since you just got one, feel free to gift it away if you want. Who do you want? Choose someone. And while you're choosing, you don't have to choose right now. Captain Rex? Okay. Captain Rex gets it. So Captain Rex, drop your ally code. Drop your ally code, you'll get next. Alright, Wolf. Let's see. Cool. Alright, so Wolfie. You did ask something. What do I farm next? Fill in the gaping hole in mods for characters you've disrespected. Yeah, Zam. There's I don't know, like, so bad Malguses. I don't think you really face bad Malguses where you are, but like that's the only thing I've seen is it opens up the counter to beating bad Malguses, and then it makes what do you call it? It makes the Rogue One counter more reliable. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. It's really I 100% don't plan on ever planning or applying that Omicron. Because her time is gone. Her time is gone. Let's go. Yeah. So what do you do when you have everything? Obviously you have a lackluster Sonostaros and you have a lackluster Aiden. Yeah. Oh, I'm still sorted by speed. Okay. It's still the same. It's still the same. All right. Yeah, your Sonostoros. Yeah. Oh man, Stormtrooper Han. Oh man, what do you do when you have everything? Let's see. See your mods and your relics. R9B. Look at this juicy, juicy guy. R9. It's so good. I'm glad to see you didn't waste the stuff. This, to be honest, Wolf, your stuff is a bit above my pay grade. A bit above my pay grade. Oh, you didn't even buy the Geos pack. You didn't want to put the investment into your Poggle. You don't want the Poggle cron. Yeah, I totally get it. All right. Let's look at the real thing that matters. Let's look at the real thing that matters for your account. Let's look at these data crons. Let's look at these data crons. All right. Are you gonna make a SF TIE pilot cron? I do hear that's the better one. I personally, oh, you do have one. Okay, yeah, you do. You do. You got both. You got the Jar Jar cron. I hear Boss Nass is also just as good, right? The Boss Nass cron. Oh, you do have the Boss Nass cron. Look at that. You're already on it. You're already on it. The real question is this an Inquisitor's cron? Is this an Inquisitor's cron? What is this? Wolf. You are crack-a-lacking. You're crack-a-lacking. What is this cron? Where's the cracked out level 6 Inquisitor's cron? Where is it? When Inquisitors inflict a stack of purge. Where's this cron? What's going on here? Whenever Inquisitor's allies, I'm gonna reroll once you get it to 9. Okay. The stats are really good on it though. Like offense, armor pen, offense. This is good. Mine's just rife with accuracy because that's how my crons roll. The crons love accuracy on my account. They're all about it. They just don't want me to miss. They don't want me to miss. But these, yeah. Okay, so that's the next on your. That's the huge gaping hole in your account right now, Wolf. You gotta farm. You gotta farm that that Inquisitor's cron. Yeah, you got plenty of time though, right? Like you have plenty of time. I'm sure you'll get what it needs. I am curious. Why not just like roll it to level right now, just in case it doesn't roll, and then because what if you take it to level 9 and you just never hit the 6? You know what I mean? So why not just re-roll it now and then take it to 9? Just curious. Like maybe you have a better mind frame of me, or you'll just like there is no limit. But oh, okay. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not what you would call a Datacron connoisseur. So I dabble, but it's good to know. That makes sense. So you want to lock the faction and then you have a better chance. So that makes sense. What specific level 9 are you going for? Are you going for 3rd sister? Or are you going to go for 9th sister? Yeah. So which one are you going for? 9th or 3rd? Oh, one of each? I was thinking about trying to go for a 9th sister one. Even though I think the 9th is the better one. Yeah. I do think that, oh, for 3s? Oh yeah, you gotta think about the 3s, that's right. I'll say this. I don't have the juice to be rolling the Datacrons like you do. I don't have the juice for it. Oh yeah, 9th with Lord Vader. That is a good idea. Excellent. Huh. Lord Vader / Seer. That's a good idea, to be completely honest. It is. Yeah. But you gotta roll them. The only thing I'm doing right now is I'm rolling a bunch of level 3s. That's it. I'm gonna make a butt ton of Thickrons and just live with that. In the world that I live in, of the land of no Datacrons, that'll be more than enough. But yeah, I don't know. Farm your Datacrons and then you'll be good to go. Obi-Wan. La Padawan. Cool. Yeah, sorry, I don't have much, like, to be completely honest, I don't, as far as, like, this realm of what to do with your account, I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. You have, like, all the things, all the stuff. I wouldn't even know. You have the knowledge that I don't, as how to wield this mega dong that is your account. I don't have the juice. I don't have the juice for it. I do like to. Thanks for showing it to me, though. Thanks for showing me your mega dong. I do appreciate it. All right, let's roll on. But yeah, like, nice account. Sorry, I don't have any advice for you other than, yeah, keep rolling those crons and nice account. All right, so Captain Rex, I don't see your ally code, so can you please drop it? You gotta, it has to look like this. It has to look like that. And then, hey Stero, how's it going? How are you today? How are you doing today? While I wait, I guess I'll just do some shipment buying while I wait for Captain Rex to drop his ally code. He's been asking for a roster review for quite some time, and he still hasn't dropped his stuff. I cannot allow it, Captain Rex. You are next. Dem's the rule. Dem's the rule. I appreciate your gentlemanness. I would not like that, Slasher. I would not like that at all. So go ahead and, yeah, stream's been going well. Enjoying it. Having a good time. Just an easy Sunday afternoon. I should go grab a drink and my sandwich here sometime short. But drop your ally code, Rex. Drop your ally code. Por favor. You just drop it in chat, Mr. Yellow. Drop it in chat. I'll add you to my list. A Phasma level 9? You can still use it in TW. I don't see your ally code, Captain Rex. You gotta put X's in it. Gotta put the X's. Yeah, so here, I just figured out how to use this. Shout out. Am I spelling that wrong? Alright, I'll add you, Mr. Yellow. But I'm sure the wolf needs no introduction, but if you guys aren't familiar with him, you guys should. I don't know why I say you guys. I'm sure you guys are. Like, everyone knows the wolf. But if you aren't, by some very odd chance, absolutely give that guy a follow and watch his stuff, because he's amazing. He's an awesome dude. Really awesome dude. And then on the YouTube worlds, we have Mr. Stero over here, Mr. Datacron extraordinaire. So yeah, no, absolutely, Wolf. Like, I feel like your position is so above mine that I feel silly when I'm like, follow the wolf, and everyone's like, bro, we know who the wolf is. So I feel a little silly saying it, but I would feel put out if I didn't say it. I would. So amazing content, variety streamer, just a chill dude. Chill guy. Yeah. With his Mega Dong. I think you have to show him feet pics to see the Mega Dong, though. Word on the street. And my Datacron. I still don't see your stuff, Captain Rex. I don't know what you're doing, but you really do. Yeah, no problem. No problem, the wolf. You're amazing, dude. All right, Captain Rex. Please. Like I showed you how it needs to look like. Please just put X's. Whatever drop your swgoh.gg if you really have to. That would work just as well. So swgoh.gg will work. Just something, anything. Yeah. Hey Jar Jar, you want me to add you back to the list? How's it going? Yeah, just drop your swh.gg. Is it in Discord? I don't see anything in Discord. Alright, I'll give you like 2 more minutes to figure it out, and then you lose your spot. Alright, so this is Rex. Okay, there you go. Alright. This is a bucket. Hey Rex, can you confirm it? Can you confirm it in YouTube so I don't get bamboozled? I've been tricked before. So Rex. Okay, Captain Rex. There you go. If this isn't you, Captain Rex, say something in YouTube and just be like, he pulled a fasty on you. So. Alright, so 2.8 million GP, 1.7 in characters, 1 million in ships. Alright, you're the bucket. Cool. Alright, 3,000 galactic war battles, so 9-ish months played. No noticeable farm. You are working towards... It looks like you're building Bad Batch and Star Killer. You're like simultaneously working on the 2 hugely Kyrotech heavy farms at the same time. It's very brave of you. Very brave. 330 Mara Jade. That's not horrible. 267. A huge drop off on your mods. You don't have that much time played, so it does take time. I would say like maybe share the love with your mods to try to like build more time. Yeah, Radis, you're kind of all over the place, dude. You're really all over the place with this account, if I had to say so. All right, so let's look at your ships. All right, it looks like you bought some bundles. As soon as you get access to 7-star ships, oh, you're nowhere close. You're nowhere close. I don't know if you don't want to buy the finalizer bundle, but you need to start farming your first order ships so that you can get SOKR, because it looks like you bought the bundles right now. So as a side farm, you should be farming all the ships for SOKR. Unless you plan on buying the finalizer bundle, then you don't have to. You can just wait for it to roll back. But if you aren't planning on buying that bundle, you need to farm. You need to farm it. Star Killer farm is fine. You're already super committed towards it. So you know, more power to you on that one. Go ahead and do that. So yeah, let's see. Bad Batch. What's up with this? Why do you have like an almost relic tech? Why'd you do this? Why you do this? What's the deal here? What's this? Really strange. Really strange. Alright, so you are planning to buy the Star Killer bundle. Or I'm sorry, the Finalizer bundle. Yeah, so still go for a Star Killer. I would say you don't specifically have to build an unaligned force user for him. If you don't want to, you can go with the Ray bundle in it, and that's fine. But in the meantime, if you want to, you can put investment into like Visas Mar is fine. Or if you want to, you can also go Cal Kestis. Like Cal Kestis is a really good farm as well for Star Killer, and then it has like synergy, it's accelerated, it's a really fast farm. It does take some Chirotech, but I would honestly rather you farm like Cal Kestis rather than Visas Mar, to be completely honest with you. So I would say Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis is the superior 5th for Star Killer. And then let's look at your Jedi. So you can use Old Ben. So you use Old Ben, and then I would recommend just farming Cal Kestis on Visas Mar. Like Visas Mar is fine, but Visas Mar is 100% skippable. Like 100% skippable. I would say you can use because you're not going to have unaligned force users for a really long time, right? But Cal Kestis is going to be for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So I would say like the long-term plan, like Cal Kestis is better, because once you like buy the Ray bundle, you can just like shove in Stick Ray or Jedi Training Ray, and Star Killer will be like 99% just as effective as Visas Mar. Like if you're throwing Star Killer on defense, Visas Mar is the superior one because it adds a level of complexity, and then she could like raise Mara Jade if they go for Mara Jade, and then Mara Jade can take a turn, and then they roll the enemy team, and it just like kind of like does some things, some bad things. But it's not needed. 100% not needed. 100% skippable. I've been using Star Killer for a very long time, and I've been using Jedi Training Ray or Stick Ray, and it's 100% fine. I would say Cal Kestis would elevate that team. It makes it a lot more survivable and a lot more like consistent with that Ray counter. You can also use it for other things, but Cal Kestis, while it takes some Chirotech, I think Visas Mar takes some Chirotech too. So I would say, and it's a really quick farm because it's only 8 nodes, it's a Cantina farm, and it's accelerated. So you could finish this in like, if you were doing 300 or 100 refreshes, you would finish it like super quick. If you're not doing 100 refreshes, it still gets finished really quick. So I would say get Cal Kestis and then just use Old Ben how he is, and that's completely fine. Other than that, like wait for the bundles, finish your ships, and then once you finish Star Killer, I would start working on Executor, to be completely honest. Same thing I said to the other guy, like farm the things that are not in the Finalizer bundle, farm those, like the TIE Bomber, the Imperial TIE Fighter, the things that are the other things that are outside of the Finalizer bundle, and that'll make sure that you get like Star Killer, SOKR, Executor in quick succession. There you go, succession, in quick succession. So I would say do that, and then you can farm TIE Echelon as well. Hey, thanks for following. More to Cal. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. And then I would say like you have decent mods on Mara Jade, so you know how to farm mods. If you haven't watched my mod guide, watch it. If you have, then just maintain the standards. Revens and C is a good bet for the next bundles, I would say. It takes no longer than all the other farms, Gas. No longer than all the other farms. So like all ships take 6 months about to farm, all the hard node ones. So you just have to keep farming them. Keep farming them. It took me 2.5 years, but I finished all the hard node farms for ships. So if I can do it, you guys can do it. I'm no different. I don't have any different drop rates or anything as you guys. So you absolutely can do it. You just have to like commit to it. Like farm 2 to 4 ship nodes a day, and then don't even think about it. Just it's like a tax. Like it's like a tax. You just pay the tax. You don't think about it. You just pay it and you move on. That's it. So yeah, it's streamer luck. It's streamer luck. I have the streamer drop rates. So you create an account, you open a YouTube or you open up a Twitch account, and then you send an email to CG confirming that you have that account, and then they unlock streamer drop rates for you. So go ahead and do that if you want to get your streamer drop rates. So it's about it's 1.6 a day, 1.6 a day. So that's what I would recommend for your account. Captain Rex, La Rexy. All right, take you out. All right, next we have is Gas. It's finally your time, buddy. It's finally your time. It's been a while. It's been a journey. I feel like it's been a journey, me and you, Gas. It's been a journey. Like it's your time. You're not here. It's your time again. The next day, you're not here. And then I get you next, and then I run a contest, and then some people donate, and then, you know, like, it's been a journey. But we finally got here, you and I. It's been a long journey, but we made it. All right. So we got Clemson with the Nordic Kingdom Valhalla. 4.5 million GP, 2.7 in characters, 1.7 in ships. 9,000 galactic war battles. So 2 years and some change. Are you free to play? This looks free to play. Free to play. Mordecai. Yeah. Ship farms, yeah, you just gotta knock it out. I'll say this, I'm really happy I finished my ship farms. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I forget, I gotta put this, I totally forgot. I finished my ship farms yesterday, so I have to add Boss Nass into my farming. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Oh man. Thanks. It totally reminded me. I gotta favorite him, so when I do my dailies, I don't forget. All right. That's it. Last thing. That was the last thing. Let's jump into this. All right. So I'll say this. You must be free to play. I imagine this is free to play. Being 4.5 million GP with over 2 years, like 2 years and some change, is absolutely like free to play level. And I would say free to play level that's like extremely casual. Yeah, so you don't have I'm gonna say this, Gas, I'm gonna say this. I'm about to dumpster your account, right? Like I'm about to take it, pick it up, turn it upside down, shake it, hit the bottom, and then shake it some more. So so just be ready, because you're about to be absolutely dumpstered here. Absolutely dumpstered. I apologize in advance for what I'm about to do to you here. But like even as a free-to-play player, completely free-to-play, what's completely unacceptable here, and I'm sure you guys know what's going on here. I'm sure you're ready. I'm sure you have a Relic 7 Anakin, right? You have no pilotless ships, right? No pilotless ships. But see some super glaring holes here at 2 years? You went more hardcore? More hardcore. I don't even know how you can describe yourself as like anywhere close to hardcore. This is like I don't want to get X-rated here, but there would be this is like a, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. But this is not hardcore whatsoever. This is not hardcore. You don't have it's not even 2 years. It's like 2 years and some change. 2 years and some change. You don't have any of the get to ships. Not a single one, right? You very lackluster pilotless ships, like 4-star Vulture Droid, no Y-Wing. You have a 4-star Hound's Tooth. 4 stars, 2 years and some change. 2 years and some change. What are you in? Are you in like Carbonite 4 with this account? I feel like this is like a Carbonite 4, Carbonite 3 account right here. Where are you at? Bronzium. Pretty close. Pretty close. C? You've been farming C? You don't even have the one ship. That's, oh, okay. You stopped it at 6 stars. You stopped it at 6 stars. You need to like reevaluate your roster choices. You need to reevaluate them. Like, and see all this, like all this stuff that you're equipping, you need to stop doing that. Like you're wasting so much gear that could have made gear 13 characters. So like you want to go for C, that's fine. Continue your C farm. Continue it, finish it. That's completely fine. But you need to start using your get to and start farming your ships. So 5 stars Malevolence, farm the pilotless ships, then 7-star Negotiator, then come back and finish a 7-star. Man, I feel so bad for you. In like 2 months when they drop a C bundle and your 2 years of farming becomes $10, I'm gonna feel real bad for you, to be completely honest, because you're gonna put 2 years of effort into like $10. Let's do the math on that. How much per hour, if this was a job, would they calculate the amount of worth that you had? All right, so let's say it's, to be conservative, let's say it's $15, right? Let's say you played for 2 years, so that's 730 days, and let's say out of a conservative, let's just say 1 hour, so 730 hours, right? So 730 hours, and let's divide that, so 15 divided by 30 hours, in how much your CG values the amount of effort played. They value the amount of effort you put into the game as 2 cents an hour. That's what they would evaluate your amount of effort into the game. So that's the equivalent of what your account is worth. 2 cents an hour. I could get better rates if I flew to a third rate country and worked an hourly job to the amount of like worth that you put into your account. I could fly, I don't know where. What's the worst conversion rate to US dollars in the world? I don't even know what it is. I don't know. I like any third world country I can fly to. Go fly there at 4 cents an hour or something and make a better conversion rate of effort than how much is valued for your account once that bundle comes out. So 2 cents an hour. North Korea. Yeah, I could fly to North Korea. I probably would get shot. But if I did make it in there and I was able to get a job as a cashier in North Korea, I would probably have a better hourly wage than your account did if it was valued by CG. So yeah, North Korean shop, not even a shop owner, just like a bagger, a North Korean grocery bagger's hourly wage is worth more than what your account is valued by CG. So I don't know, take that for what it's worth. which is not very much. 2 cents an hour is probably what it's worth. But take it, and that's that's what this is. That's what this is. Yeah. So I would say 100% C into Executor. Farm the malevolence first. Start farming these pilotless ships. Focus your farms on farming, finishing the farming for Executor, so you can go C into Executor, and that'll shore up some of these like weaknesses that you have, to be completely honest. But that would be my recommendation. C into Executor is the best thing that you can do in this account, while side farming Malevolence with get 2 to 5 stars, then finish to 7 stars with the Negotiator, and then come back 7 stars the Malevolence. And then like Sith Empire is a good side farm to do there. I probably would do Imperial Troopers after C, so I would get Dark Trooper. I would get Dark Trooper to Relic 5, and then I would get Range Trooper to 7 stars if I were you. So that's the best that I would probably value. Or sorry, I'm stuck on that roast. That's the best thing. So I would do C, Imperial Troopers, Executor, and then from there I would probably still work on some more assault battles. You could do Sith, so the Sith one's probably pretty easy with Traya, Nihilus, Malak, Palpatine, Vader. You can do the Sith one. You could do it with Traya and Nihilus at gear 12, and then just relics at Malak. That's a... Or do you need Traya? No. Traya? Sith. What did I do? Was Traya in there? Palpatine lead. Vader, Malak, Nihilus. Who's my 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it was Traya. There's a 5th in here. Oh, Basilisk Sean. Apologies. So, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Vader, Malak, Nihilus, Basilisk Sean. You can get CT3 for the Sith. With that, you just have to take Darth Malak to relics, maybe even relic 3, and you should be able to be challenge tier 3 with that. So that's a good side one you can do. You can also, even before you get Palpatine, so, and then after Palpatine and that one, I would go with probably like CLS Rebels would be the next one I would focus on, and that's what I would do with your account, all while like continuing to build the ships. So please don't let my de-evaluation of your 2 years worth of effort take away from my farming path for you, because you can salvage this. We can bump your hourly wage to like 25 cents an hour, 20 cents an hour or something. That's like 500% increase of no, the 2 cents. Sorry, we gotta pump those numbers way up. Let's see, 500 times 5, a lot. 5,000% increase in value. So we can do it. We can do it. You and I, we can do this. And it's gonna be some work. It's gonna be some work. No Jabba, brother. No Jabba. You just spent 2 years farming nothing, and you want to go for Jabba, brother? Yeah, hey, hit me up in 3 years when you finish this farms that I just gave you, and then we'll see how close you are to Jabba. But to be completely honest, yeah, after CLS you can go for Jabba, after the CLS one, if you want to. But you're so far away from Jabba, dude, that I don't know. The biggest thing is you just have like no income into it. I imagine you probably had like a really weak guild. You aren't getting any fleet crystals. You're in Bronzium 3, so you just have like no. You do like the opposite. Here, let me do this. Here, let me show you what you've been doing. Here, let me get this. Let me break it down for you. I got just the thing for you. here. This is like what I advocate for people to do, right? Here, let me hide my face. So this is what I advocate for people to do, and this is what you've been doing. Let's see if I can figure it out for you. All right, 1 second. Let me here. All right, and this is what you've been doing, right? Here. This is the hierarchy of needs for gas, right? So you're starting here from the bottom, and this is like the how you do your farming pathway, right? So you focus on like whatever, just whatever you want, and then you try to work your way up to usefulness, and then you don't focus on like guild income, you don't focus on crystal income, you don't focus on like getting your first GL fleets, you don't focus on assault battles, you don't really have any account direction, but you're here. So this is the, if you guys want to, this is the gas. Here, let me get this real quick. 1 second. I got you here real quick. Wait. I gotta do something real quick. Thumbnail. Where's it at? I got you. I got the gas hierarchy of needs right here. I got you, bro. Where's it at? 1 second. Gas. I got what we're looking for. One second. All right, cool. Photos. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's just get this resized a little bit. There you go. It's not perfect, but there you go. There we go. We got the gas hierarchy of needs here. So we have the gas hierarchy of needs, right? So this is his 2-year farming plan where you focus on nothing, right? Whatever you want. You don't focus on anything priority wise. You don't focus on any income. You don't focus on any crystal income. You don't try to climb and do anything or achieve anything. You don't try to like farm really anything, and you just go straight towards like a 2-year path for C. So this is the gas hierarchy of needs of farming an account. And then in only 4 to 5 years, you can probably finish C, maybe farm some get 2 fleets, maybe, I don't know. And then maybe hit Jabba here somewhere, maybe, I don't know, in 4 to 5 years, easy. So this is the gas farming plan. Hit it up, check it out, make an alt, see how it works. You can do it. You can do it. So anyone can do it. You can do it. Super efficient gas farming plan of his hierarchy of needs of how to create account. So there you go. But that's what I have to say about farming Java in your account. So you know, you can do it, dude. You can do it. And like I said, please don't let my roast don't let my roast deter you from what you have to do. So please take my take my words with the love and kindness that they're like from. This comes from a deep place in my heart, a really warm place, almost like an oven. This comes from like the oven heat of my heart that I roast you with to say, you know, fix your account, please. Finish C, go Executor, Inquisitors, or not Inquisitor, I'm sorry, Imperial Troopers into, what was it, Sith? Like finish your Sith, finish Malik, and then from there you can go Executor into CLS, into Java if you want. So that would be a good farming pathway for you. Your 4 to 5 year pathway of getting your account fixed. So the gas farming pathway. There you go. So, yep. Oh man, I feel like I need to take a break out of that one. Get a drink. Get a drink. Reset. I don't want the residual roasting to whoever gets their next review. I would probably residual roast them so hard off that last roasting that I don't want to. I need to take a real quick break, hit a reset, get another drink, and then we'll go and start on our next roster review from there. I think our next one is hydrate. I have like, can you hear this? I'm like running out just a little, but I do have to get another drink and then we'll go. Panda, let's see. No, here's my list right now. Oh man, maybe I should jump into the next one because it's my next one's Solasher. My next one's Solasher, and I don't know what he wants me to look at, but I feel in my heart of hearts that I'm gonna roast him so hard. Okay, what do you need, Solasher? Let's do Solashers. I don't mind residually roasting Solasher. So after Solasher is Meatball and then Lone Star Mulligan. So if you guys are here, we'll go to the next one. All right, so what do you have? What you drop your ally code, Solasher, and tell me what you need. So I feel like in the heart of hearts. Maybe I won't, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, what you got? What you want me to look at, Solasher? Do you have a question for me or something specifically that you wanted me to look at? What you got? R9 Kellerin Beck. Anything. I would say Gungans, at least to R7, would be a good bet. You don't have to rush it. You probably would want them at R8 sooner or later. And the sooner you get them to R8, the sooner that it would be better for you. As long as your guild is getting participation, then it's not a waste. So R7 is probably good, but yeah, at least minimum R7 for the Gungans. At least minimums. Yeah, how do you get on the list? You just drop your ally code. Here's my list right now, so I can add you. Just let me know. Drop your ally code, and then I'll get you as soon as I can. Oh, that's my list. I have plenty of time. I do. So it's Sunday. I have a free day. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, and then we'll keep going. And my sandwich. So you guys get to have lunch. Lunch with Captain Amazing. Anything else? Put the Zetas on Starkiller, please. Put the Zetas on them. You got the game plan, Zeta, but you don't have the Zetas for Starkiller. Yeah, you got to get that. You got to get that attackers go under stealth for her lead Zeta. That's a must compared to Starkiller Zetas. You gotta have your priorities straight. You gotta have the priorities straight. Plo? My shoulder is better. I can do push-ups. I can. I did like 40 earlier because I was bamboozled. Luckily, Solasher did do the request for push-ups, so it wasn't all a waste. But they got like 30 free push-ups out of me. I was bamboozled. You don't have Bad Batch, so I don't see there's no need to like get Plos up and running. I don't know why you feel like you need to get Plo. But Gungans I would say would be good. You don't have Jabba yet, so when you do get Jabba, you do want Bush to be higher than Relic 5. I would say Relic 7 with her and Chrysanthemum once you do get Jabba. You really should farm Jabba. I think so. Executor. You should be going for Executor. After Executor, Jabba. But no, other than your Gungans, I wouldn't even prioritize Gungans right now over Executor. I would rather you push for Executor, get Executor, and then once we start getting really close to the raid, then you can start getting your Gungans up and running to whatever you feel you need them to be. So that would be my recommendations for the relics. So you can, it's fine. Like, it's fine if he's at relics at all. You don't have to increase it. Just whenever you farm JMK, you'll increase the relics on General Kenobi and you'll increase the relics on Grievous. So like relic 3 is fine for where you are. Like, it's totally fine. You don't have to increase the relics. I would rather you put all your effort into Executor, get Executor, and then from there go for Jabba, and then maybe like whale out on the 2024 fleet. But that's a while from now, right? So, but I would say the only thing that is like needing more relics is your Gungans once the new raid comes out. That's it. And I would say like Relic 7 would be okay. Relic 8 if you want to really get like the most participation out of it, if you feel like you need it. So Relic 8, Relic 7, wherever you want to stop, wherever is comfortable for you and your guild. But that would be my recommendations as far as like increasing relics for this account. There's nothing else here that like is screaming it needs more relics. So your relics are fine. Yeah, so start working on your Executor requirements and then go straight into Jabba, into like 2024 fleet is what I would recommend. And then Gungans, R7, R8, wherever you want to go. Once the raid gets an actual like release date, then start working on the relics on your Gungans, I would say. Yeah, that would be good. Not that bad. Not that bad. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something and then I'll see you soon. All right, so let's talk about what I got here real quick. So if any of these guys are here for the next ones, so we have Gas is gone, Slasher is done. So is Meatball here, Lone Star Mulligans, Carter Sloan, or combined land? Let me know if you're here in chat so I can do yours next. But let's talk about what I have. I have a melon cream bun for lunch. I also have a fresh, delicious egg sandwich. I also have apple tea. Apple tea. Delicious. What ships do you think you should start next for fleets? I went over a whole thing for you. Like a whole roster review. You probably just have to rewind and then listen to what I said. But oh yeah, Japanese egg sandwiches are the best. Hey, happy birthday, Baroness. Happy birthday. A Japanese care package? Apple tea is delicious. It is. It's so refreshing. It's like a combination of tea and apple juice. It's not quite either, but it's just like so incredibly refreshing. I'll say this. 100%. I'm gonna make like, I don't know, a short on that roast. I don't know. I feel like it deserves a short. I've never heard of Ace pineapple cider. I feel like it depends. It depends. I don't always roast people. I would say the longer or older your account, because a lot of people are like, they're really young accounts and they don't want to get a review because they feel like I'm just gonna roast them. But I take everything into perspective. Everything into perspective. And you can't just like dunk on people who aren't like, they don't have the time to like develop things. That's not fun, right? Like if you don't have time to develop your account or build mods or whatever. So you have to have like the total perspective of the account. So it's not always about, oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I think it was around like 2 million or something. 2-ish million GP. It just depends. Things are accelerating pretty quickly. So look at this. Look at this little guy. A fresh little melon pond with cream inside. It looks delicious. It looks yummy. I wish we could experience this together. It smells good too. Happy birthday, Baroness. Yeah. I don't have any more hard nodes for ships. I finished them all. Feels weird. There's like cream inside too. Really good. It's like a tangerine cream, or it's a melon cream. It's a melon bread, but it's actual like watermelon cream flavored. That's super good. Super delicious. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? You're talking to me. Why did I stop at Relic 4? Because the same thing, like, at the time, I was like, I wanted to take Jedi Knight Revan, Barriss, Jedi Knight Anakin, Jolie, Yoda, and Ben Solo to R5, at least. But I felt like I was too ready for my next farms, and they're performing just fine where they are, at R4, 3, wherever they are. So there's no real reason for me to increase their relic levels. And I would rather have, if you look at my farming, like I would have rather finished farming my Inquisitors, which I did. And then I would rather finish farming my Profundity, which I am doing. So I'd rather do these and then work on JMK and getting this finished. And like finishing this farm, finishing this and this and then this, then work on increasing relics that don't change counters. So it's not going to change any counters for me. Like my JML still reliably beats any Lord Vader. It still reliably beats everything I needed to do. So yeah, I don't have a need to increase the relics. So as I finish like JMK and C and whatever else, maybe one day I'll take Jedi Knight Revan to R5 or something, and Barriss and Ben and all these other things. But I'm not in a building phase. I'm still just like trying to push through content. And I've been doing it about like 1 month for every big farm. Like I finished like Jabba, JML, Inquisitors, Profundity in about like 1 month each. So I've been happy with my progress, and I don't feel like I need to like go back and start shoring up these characters, because yeah, like aesthetically it's displeasing, right, to look at them and be like, oh, there are 3 or 4 or whatever. And I would love to increase the relics on all my characters, but as I'm not free to play, but I don't accelerate my Chirotech, I don't accelerate my my signal data, I don't accelerate any of that stuff. So I just like I spend smartly, so it takes me a while, you know. So I'm trying to do it as best I can, as efficient. And I feel like if I just like wailed super hard, I would no longer be realistic in my farming philosophies and everything like that. Like people would just be like, yeah, you just like wail on everything, so your philosophies are great for like whales. But you know, I'm just like, I smartly spend. So you know, to each their own. Yeah, PC version is really good. Really, really good. I don't know how you forgot to do Galactic War. Like, it's in the dailies. you know, you gotta do your dailies every day. So Galactic Wars in your daily, and it's like free currencies, free Fleet Arena currencies, free credits. A good amount of credits comes from this Galactic War. It was kind of wild that you didn't do it for a while. Cat hurts you? I'll say this, Iron Thatcher, because people have said this. Other content creators have said it too, where they're like, you know, Cat, hey, have a good night, Dink. Thanks for hanging out. People like C can be a lot of them. If you have C Bane, they can be all of them. So I'll say this: I don't need Cat. I don't need Cat. I don't. Like my Padme team, my Gear 9 Padme team is lacking a Cat. You're right, it is. So. Yeah, I don't know. So I get it, but I can go into you know, my farming philosophy and everything like that, but essentially, like, Cat doesn't bring you any more resources. Like, she doesn't. I'm not losing games because I don't have Cat. There's never a point where I was like, oh, if I would have Cat right now, I would have won. Like, that's never came through my mind. So at no point is it helping me with GAC. She's not giving me any more income. She doesn't like have any special nodes or currencies or assault battles or anything like that. So there's nothing Cat is giving me that I can't already do. You know what I mean? If I was like, I don't need Bane, I'd be like, you're smoking crack. Like, that's pretty much a whole GL by himself. But Cat, like, you have to have a team for Cat for her to be elevated, and I'm just not willing to stop to get like Cat May up and running, because I don't need it. Because if I do Cat May, then it's going to lead me to like gas, and then I really don't need gas. So it's not currently in my farming plans right now. But as you can see, I'm right about to finish Profundity, and then I'm gonna work on JMK Cat. So once at that point, like, Cat does become worth it, and I will get her up. But until that point, which is very soon, I haven't felt the need to like get Cat up in value. But what is she doing for me? Have you watched? Plenty of you guys have probably watched my Grand Arena, but you 100%. That's completely different, Iron Thatcher. You're saying, like, because crystals increases what you get in your account. Like, if I get Cat right now, right? I have the material. I could just take her to relics, right? If I took Cat to relics right now, what would change? And I have her Zetas. Like, if I Zeted her, if I took her up to relics, like this very second, what would my Cat give me right now? What would she give me? I can't even use her with Ray, because you're like, oh, you could use her with Ray. But I have the Ray, Holocron. So it would literally make my team worse to have Ray in here, or to have Cat in here. So, like, what could I do with Cat right now in my account that would benefit me? That would add true value. Like, yeah, she can go with like a dash team, but like, what would that dash team be able to kill without like Vandor? You know, I don't have a working Vandor Chewbacca. Yeah, but what would dash kill though? Like, what would a dash without Vandor elevate me to? Like, what could it kill with Cat? What counters is that specifically doing for me? Is it going to counter like SOKR Cron? Is it going to counter Revacron? Is it going to counter Holdocron? Is it gonna like elevate my account? Is it gonna counter a GL even? Like, no, it's not. Baroness, what one turn insta kill on defense? She doesn't have a one turn insta kill. She does with JMK. Yeah, with JMK she does, because yeah, you're wrong. It's at 8 cooldown. 8 cooldown. So what are we talking about here? JMK allows her to get that one because he resets her cooldown. So yeah, she does Xian, and then Xian when they assist, it lowers her cooldowns. But without that, so you can get it realistically within a few turns, but it's not. No, I don't think so, Stero. I don't think so. I don't think so. So a lot of times people will say like, hey, because I honestly, I would rather farm Zori. Like, to be completely honest with you, I would rather get Zori in my account than Cat. Like, Zori would instantly give me a better defense than Cat, and I have a place for her. So there are things in my account that I would love to shore up. I'm just not worth it. So, hey Wombat, how's it going? But I would say, well, that's not a good argument, Iron Thatcher. You're just like, she's good everywhere. I can't tell you exactly where it would be good for you, but she's worth it, you know. But do what you want because it's a game. You know, that's a fallacy argument. I'm just saying, Cat is a good character, right? Yeah, absolutely. And if I had a relic Padme, like, yeah, Cat May is a really strong team. What's stopping me from doing Zori today? My farming pathway. So I'm farming Profundity, so I'm really close to Profundity. And then I'm going JMK Cat, and then Leia, and then Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So I'm really close to JMK. I have everything I need pretty much to get JMK. I have all the Relic 8 material. I have Profundity is really close. I'm within like 2 weeks, a week away from Profundity. So I'll have my three GL ships. And then I'm going JMK. Like I said, JMK is really close. JMK will shore up my fleets with like a Relic 7 Grievous, a Relic 8 General Kenobi. It'll give me a Relic Y, Relic 7 Shock T, a Relic Mace, Relic Qui-Gon, and Relic Ayla. So that'll help my Jedi. And then I'll finish my Cat, take her up to Relics. And then my Leia is really close as well. So I just need Lobot and these 4 dudes. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, so I have a farming pathway that I'm doing. Like Zori is just not better than and somewhere around here I'm going to start working on shoring up my defenses. So after I get like Ufus, probably after Ufus, once I get them up and running, I'm probably going to start increasing relics on my random teams, like maybe like Dark Trooper Moff Gideon or Trench or Bad Batch or Gungan, so I can just start filling in my defense with like actual viable defensive teams. And I'm gonna hold off on finishing my last 2 GLs so that I can add in like legit teams on defense. And that's what probably my plan is. So like around here, I'm gonna start working only on actual defensive teams. Like at this point, I'll probably get Zori up. I'll have Phoenix up. I'll start working on that stuff. No, I'm not, Iron Thatcher. I refuse. It's not because like it's just not worth it to me. I have nowhere for Commander Ahsoka Tano to go. Like just nowhere. I'm not going to slow down JMK. Like I'll get Cat up and I'll have him with JMK. But it's just not worth it. Yeah, I am going to get her for JMK. That's why if you notice in my farming pathway, you have JMK right here, right next to Cat. So that's why they're there. Like, I'm in a week or two, I'll finish Profundity, and then I'll work on JMK Cat. And then there you go. But nah, no, I don't need to. There's no need. There's no need. If I bring her to gear 11, gear 12, that would slow down unlocking JMK. I would rather get JMK up and running, and then Cat will accompany him. So, and then while I'm farming tickets for JMK, I'll get Cat up. I am planning on taking Padme. I do like Padme on defense. Yeah, so once I'm ticket farming, when I'm ticket farming JMK, I'll finish Cat. It won't take me that long to get her up and running. So sometimes you just have to have a reason. So don't farm things because it's nice to have. And that's one thing I do hate about what people have said about like Cat. They're like, farm Cat, get Cat up, like go for Cat. She can go. Well, right now they're using what do you call it? I like her with JMK personally. So there's a lot of different things I could use with JMK, but I don't mind Padme in there personally. Carter Sloan is getting impatient. Getting impatient. Do we have Meatball or Lone Star mulligans up and ready? No? Okay. Then I guess that's you, Carter Sloan. Would you like me to stop my monologuing so that you can get your roster review in? It sounds like that's what you want, personally. If I had to guess your intentions. All right, D17 is here. Nice. Nice. So you're after Combined Land? I haven't seen Combined Land say anything for a while. You here, buddy? I do have to do some of these. Get through this stuff. I don't think there's anything about here. Whenever I'm ready. Now that I know I'm next, whenever. Alright, Combined Land is here. Oh, great. Cool. I need to get these Inquisitors kills. Why not? I do love Inquisitors. I really do. They're such a fun team. They really are. See? Is Commander Ahsoka gonna give me this raw power that Reva gives me? Is she gonna give me the same raw power that Bane gives me? Or is she gonna be a solo GL killer? I say probably not. To be completely honest with you. But does the challenge path do anything special? It gives me access to better data disks. Yeah, you can. I don't hate that pathway. Oh man, he pieced out my, was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting him to kill, Swordy. Swordy's pretty thick. You love Cat, but would rather have Inquisitors without Riva? Well, I have Inquisitors with Riva, but I don't know. I just don't see the argument. I don't see it. Other than, like, people are like, just trust me, bro. It's good. Just trust me. In Sector 3? Let's see. What did I use here? I just used Jabba. So Jabba's a great Jabba. This is why I say Jabba's a great farm for these ones that are win without using any Jedi, Sith, or unaligned Force user. 100%. I just use Jabba. Yeah. So Leia, Zori apparently. Maybe CLS. I don't know. Maybe CLS, if you have a good CLS, that's probably okay. Oh, sorry. Boba Fett, Sign of Django. Use a bounty hunter team with Boba Fett, Sign of Django. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Dash, I guess. Before that, that's what I would do. Dash Han Chewie. With Finn lead? Yeah. Finn is the Zori leader. Where's my Phoenix at? My Phoenix are on the bench. On the bench. Alright, so let's jump into it. So we have Carter. Carter S. 6.5 million GP, 3.9 in characters, 2.5 in ships, almost 2 years time played. 3 GLs. He has SOKR, JMK, Ray. Ray, no ult. So yeah, this is the beta for the desktop. I'll say this, your health is really low. I don't like this speed arrow. You don't even need it to hit the speed thresholds for the ult. So this speed, in a speed set, I don't like these mods. I don't know if you specifically have these mods just for the unlock. Yeah, so yeah, like this is useless. Like this is completely useless, to be completely honest with you. So I would find like a health primary or at least offense primary or something here, but this isn't good. That's just like a bad mod overall. Yeah, these mods are really bad. So here, I'll say this. Here's my mod guide. So watch this. It'll teach you how to make mods. Maybe you've seen it before, but these mods are really bad, so I don't want to delve too deep into it. Yeah, so yeah, these are fine, but the speeds are really low. So yeah, I think it's warranted that I sent you my mod guide. Please watch them. Please try to like maintain somewhat those standards. Your SOKR is good. Yeah, so your SOKR is good, but yeah, please watch that guide. It'll teach you how to like maintain standards for your mods overall. Yeah, because your fastest character is 7th Sister at 300 speed, which is really slow. And so one character at 200 speed is not good. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Like, it's gonna take time, right? But alright, so you do have Executor. You need to farm your pilotless ships. You need to farm TIE Defender. You need to get your BAM Relic. So relic up your BAM. Because you don't have a fully functional executor right now. So get executor fully functional. Farm the Y-Wing. Farm Malevolence. Farm your Hyena Bomber. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that you guys play for so long. You play for like a few years. Farms, yeah, you gotta farm this shit, but yeah, it's kind of wild. You guys play for like years, absolutely years, and then you just kind of like ignore a whole part of the game, which is pretty huge. So, yeah, like farm your pilot of ships, farm the Malevolence, fix your executor, just fix your ships, one fleet at a time. Continue farming the echelon, and just prioritize them. Like, I would say the importance of how you should prioritize your farming and investing and everything. It's executor, negotiator, malevolence, chimera, and then probably finalizer from there is the order that I would put investment into it. But farm the ships based off that assessment. You need a little more investment into Plo Koon. Like, this is a good ship. You want it to survive at least a little, and you still, like, if it can survive, you know, like, put a little more investment in this dude. Like, this is the ability you want to use on everyone, so you want to get it up. So it doesn't have to be crazy, but you can gear 8, gear 9 or something. Like, it doesn't take any Kyro Tech. Give him mods, you know, like, don't just like completely ignore him. I like that you farmed Inquisitors. And Grand Inquisitor, okay. So yeah, get Grand Inquisitor to R7. It's unfortunate. The unfortunate thing is you took Second Sister to R7. She only had to be at R5. So most people keep her R5 and then the rest at R7, but you did it. Nothing you can do about it now. So just take Grand Inquisitor to R7 and then you'll start earning Riva shards. I already went through his JMK Baroness. So I don't want to like revisit things that I already visited, but he knows his mods aren't fast. So yeah, finish 3PO and 2PO. Like, he's just, it's not even finishers, just finish these two pieces. Get him up to relics, relic 3 at least. Star Killer, like, get Star Killer up and running, BAM. Your first priority should be BAM, honestly. Getting BAM up and running to relics. So I would take BAM, then Malik doesn't have his stars. But BAM, I would take BAM up, Grand Inquisitor, Chupio, Star Killer. Continue to work on Malik. Next big farm, I would say, you know where I'm going with this. You need to work on mods, so it doesn't hurt you to work on Hot Cartel, to be completely honest. It's not a bad idea. Like, you have 3 GLs? You have 3 GLs. He could be your 4th. And it'll help you with your mods. Like, there's a reason I tell you guys to farm Java. He is an absolute game changer for mods. Like, my mod depth would be nowhere near what it is right now without Java. So it's an excellent farm. Like, Java is an amazing farm. You wanna like juice up your mods, get Java. And then continue working on your fleets, one fleet at a time. don't feel like you're comfortable with just Executor, like after Jabba, probably JML, go for like Profundity or the 2024 fleet. Ideally, 2024 fleet would probably be best if you can swing it. So that's my recommendations. Yeah, I can do an early game roster. Yeah, absolutely. I review early, mid, late, and end games. As best I can. As best I can. I'll give you what advice I have, but yeah. That's my recommendations for you, Carter Sloan. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, combined land. I think you're here, right? Go ahead and show me some signs of life, por favor, and then we'll give you your review. How are you all doing today? What are you guys up to in the world today? What's going on? What is going on? Anything exciting? Fun? What are you doing for your birthday, Baroness? Still here? Okay. Are you doing anything exciting for your birthday? Not really, nothing. I'll tell you this. So my birthday is Friday, like literally Friday. Like wherever you are in the world, Friday is my birthday. So Friday is my birthday, and I'm gonna go to work. I'll probably leave work a little early, to be completely honest, because you know it's my birthday, and then I'll have dinner with my wife, and then I'll hang out with her, and then go from there. So, yeah, pretty exciting. Nothing too crazy. Watching the NBA playoffs. Nice, nice. So, yeah, sometimes you are really young though. Like, I'm old. I'll be turning 35. 15%? Yeah, I can. I meant to ask you guys about that. How's that? Is that better? Your birthday's Friday, Richard Wilson. Are you born on May 24th? Or is today your birthday? All right, cool. All right, so Grand Admiral Leshuga, 6.9 million GP, 3.7 in characters, 3 million in ships. 78. Man, you're ancient. You're ancient. I was born in 89. So May 24th, 1989. How long is it? This is the long. I'm ancient, dude. I'm ancient. So this is my review list right now. So we're right here with combined plan. No, I think he says 1978 is how I would interpret that. Yeah. 35? 35 is ancient. I'm an old man. I should have a walker. Maybe I should invest in like an electric scooter so I don't have to walk everywhere to save my knees. You know what I mean? I'll tell you this. So I run like about 15 kilometers for those 99% of the world that uses metric. about 9 miles every week, and it gets harder and harder to do it. So yeah, like it gets harder to maintain like the standards of a Marine. So I just get injured a lot faster, a lot easier. I feel like every time I go and I exercise, I like injure something. So you're from the 60s? More power to you, man. Do you remember the 70s? Do you remember the 70s? Well, I'm sure you remember them, but did you, how was the 70s? Was it a jive time? I feel like the 70s would have been wild. I have the same thing, Wilson. I knew I was old. When someone compared me to the age of their father. When he was like, because we were swimming. Now, I was a swimmer. I played water polo. Yeah, I played water polo. I did, you just drop your ally code. Fame Landerson. Drop the code, my dude, and then I'll put you on my list. But played water polo, did swim, so I'm a swimmer. So I go out and we did. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Gary Yao. So I just played water polo, and I went out and was swimming with my Marines, and I was just like smoking them, like just absolutely smoke checking them, because I'm a swimmer. Like I played water polo, I swim. I just, I just swim. So, I was just like lapping them and everything. We swam. It was something easy, like 1,000 meters or something. So I swim my 1,000 meters, and then I get out, and I'm just like waiting for a long time for the next person to finish. And then a dude gets out, and he's just like, how are you so fast? And I was just like, oh, I swam and, did swimming, do water polo. I swim about a mile every day, or like a few times at lunch. So I'll just go to the pool and I'll swim a mile. And then he's just like, wow, like you're my dad's age and you're just like smoke checking me. So I was like, what do you mean? My MOS? So I don't give my MOS out because I am, it's a really small MOS, and no, I do tell people what my rank is. So knowing my rank and my MOS, I would like 100% dox myself for any Marine or any almost anyone. I'm like the only one in the Pacific for what I do and what my rank is. So I try not to. But I will say I work in marine aviation is what I do. So yeah, I work in La Aviation of La Marines. So yeah. So long story short, I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm now the age. I'm just waiting for the next guy to come up to me and be like, "You're as old as my grandpa." I'm waiting for that day. I'm waiting from that day, just for someone to be like, "My grandpa is your age." And that's the next step, right? Once you start getting into like parents' age, is next step is like grandpa age. Yeah, La Aviation. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Stero, on the no, I won't say it on stream. But on the thing that you announced, congratulations. A big step in life, buddy. A big step in life. Proud of you. Yeah. All right, so you're a fam from YouTube chat? Okay. I don't know if you're saying like you're fam from I thought you were saying you're a fan, but you're a fam. You're fam. FAM, the person. Got it. All right, but a lot of time played. Yeah. Are you gonna be like Lysol? Just making it work? I'm surprised that dude's able to like maintain his streaming and everything while doing all that. I'm like, I find that very impressive. Very impressive. So good on him. Good on him. It's very difficult. All right, so let's jump in here. Did I review this account? This is like, is this a different account or is this the same account? Didn't I just look at this account? Who's my next person I'm reviewing right now? Who's getting the review? Who's doing it? Yeah. Similar. Oh, combined land. Okay. I'm just. Oh, JML. Okay. It's JML, not JMK. I was about to say, like, I thought I just looked at this account. Okay, cool. Different GL. Yeah. Got it. Let's get a feel for what's going on. I'll say this. It looks like you have okay, like an okay. It's okay. It's not horrible. It doesn't upset me, right? You do, I would like a little more investment on your ships. 177, 176. I get it, right? Because it's a balance. I get the balance. You're trying to be as slow as possible so that you can beat executors, but have enough survivability so that you can beat profundity. And you're just like, you're edging towards too much. So the profundities are gonna see your Razor Crest and just clap them cheeks. They're just gonna clap those. See these are the cheeks of the Razor Crest, and then the profundity comes up behind, and you just hear, and that's what happens. That's what happens. It just becomes clapped. So I would say you need to up the relics just a little bit, and I would say a good in between of having like a slowish Razor Crest Xanadu Blood and a fast-ish but a Razor Crest that can survive is R5 Xanadu Blood, R3 Razor Crest, like 180 Razor Crest, 181 Xanadu Blood. And I would say that's like the good in between, because I probably win, I don't know, like 90% of my profundity when I used to I don't do it anymore very often, but like about 90% I survive the initial volley. And it just depends, right? Like sometimes you just get bad RNG, and profundity is just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna clap them cheeks, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just come in, and then profundity is just like, and then that's it, game's over, you're just done. It was over, but you know, it was like a spawn kill, you know what I mean? So nothing you can do except increase the relics, but it's a balance, right? It's a balance. But I would say 180, 181, perfect in between, where you're slower than most profundities out there, but you're survivable enough to survive like 90% of the profundity battles, which is like the balance that you want. Because I would say it's not enough investment in there. All right, so next thing, Empire. So you are absolutely wasting the potential here. Like even with this trash level 1 second sister, even if you don't even touch her, you're like, no, I'm not gonna touch her. Here, I gotta do this to you. I'm gonna time you out. Baroness just got timed out. Sorry. All right. Let me go back. Let me go back. Creator dashboard. Manage stream. Yeah, so you got to farm it. You got to farm it. And then you got to put the investment here into the proto design and this, because it can be executor. I would recommend at least our, let me see 1 second. I got to figure out how to do that. Every time I do this, I forget how to do it. Community, activity, roles manager. No, followers list. Nope. 1 second, sorry. I always forget whenever I do that, because sometimes I do it for fun, but then I gotta go back. Let's see. Moderation. I don't know. She'll come back after 10 minutes. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I'll say this. Sometimes this stream manager, sometimes it's pretty hard to find people. Is it in here? No. So the problem is once you do that, once you time someone out, their name doesn't pop up. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can at her. No, I can't. Unholy. Nope, I can't do that. So it's hard for me to like, where? Yeah, it doesn't like hyperlink it. It's okay. She'll just have to like sit there and think about it for 10 minutes. CLS requirements are required for a lot of things. They're required for Java, JML, Profundity, Leia. Yeah, Java, JML, Profundity, Leia. All right, so you need to get investment into this. If you get investment into here and you get prototype design, and then you go and get this up, that's all you need. Even if you don't put any more investment, and then take Iden to at least gear 12 as soon as you can. Put mods into her as much as you can, and this team can be executors reliably. And then it has a shot. Like if you know what you're doing and then you put more investment into it, this team can be Leviathans, or it can make Leviathan a reliable 2-shot. So even though, even when I put it as, what do you call it? Even with the Leviathan, even with 7-star Leviathans, I was able to double beat it, or I'm sorry, to 2-shot it. So I was able to, like, 6 stars, 5 stars, 4 stars, 100%. Even 4 or 5 stars, I was able to beat them without the scythe. Baroness popped up in YouTube. Hey, sorry, I tried to unmod or unban you, but I don't know how to be completely honest with you. It's buried somewhere in there for me to untime you out, but I got to figure out how to do it. Yeah. Yep. So. Yep. Jar Jar's gone. No, it's if you do like exclamation mark vanish, then you'll disappear for a second. Yes, SWGOH, how's it going? I would prefer you to take him to relics, but gear 12 is okay. Like I have him at R3 and it performs really well. And at relic at R3, I was able to reliably 2-shot Leviathans, and I can beat executors with absolutely no problem. He just used vanish. I didn't do anything there. So you deserve that. You know what you did. You know what you did, Baroness. You know why it happened. It had to happen. You know. But yeah, so I would say 100% put more investment in this TIE Defender and a little more into this TIE Interceptor. And then, yeah, Relic 6 for C. It's absolutely true. It's not a must, like you have to do it right now. And either way, Thrawn is a character that is what do you call it? A journey character. So he's a journey character. So even if they have a bundle for C, he's never going to be included in that. So you're always going to have to bring him up anyways. So there's no wasted investment on Thrawn. So you can take him up to like R3 in preparation for C. You can take him to R6, R5, whatever. At least take him to Relics though for his ship. He does get fed a lot of turn meter, but it's like real close. It's really close for the Executor, or for the more turn meter he gets naturally, the better RNG you're gonna get. So you can do gear 12, like absolutely, but I would say it's worth the relics. Like it's worth at putting a little bit of gear on her, getting these investments up, getting this. It's absolutely worth it. So I don't advocate for anyone to get Sana Staros up or to do Stormtrooper Han Solo for her. I never advocate for that. It's not a good team. It's just not. So I wouldn't advocate anyone to relic up Stormtrooper Han Solo for the Sana Staros. Like Sana Staros, she's an Afro requirement, and then she just kind of like stays there, and that's it. She's just on the she is just on the bench like immediately. If you want to, you can like gear 12 him. Yeah, that's what I said. If Sana, like, she's a requirement for Afra, and then if you want, you can like gear 12 Stolo, Stormtrooper Han Solo, and then all right, have a good one, Stero. But I would not advocate for Sana Staros. I don't know if you're just up really early or you're going to bed really late, but have a good one, dude. So I'll say this. Yeah, Sana Staros is not that good. I know a lot of people put relic investment into Stormtrooper Han Solo for it, but I wouldn't advocate for it. I don't think it's worth it. Other than that, like, these other ones are okay, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, so all these are fine. All these are completely fine. No, Naboo. I think Naboo planet is an inevitability. Is there already a new Naboo planet? I don't know, I'll check. I don't even know what the planets are. If there isn't, yeah, I think they'll make one. I don't think it'll be like right away because they just made Mandalorian one. But I think over time, yeah, they'll make a Naboo planet. If it isn't already in there. I don't see why not. So, like everyone else, Jabba is a great farm. Like if you have JML, Jabba is an absolute like must. Like their farming synergy is just so close that there's no reason not to have Jabba. DR at gear 12 is surprisingly fine, believe it or not. It's surprisingly okay. It's not like a must relic. Like this is a surprisingly strong team. You'd be pretty surprised at at gear 12 what this team can do. Like Malik at relics is good, but the rest, like, this is a fully functional team. You may even like you'd see this on defense or something, and it would just like if you take in something weak, you'd be surprised. Like, yeah, Imperial Troopers will still beat it, just like a fully relic one. But like, this is a surprisingly strong team for what it is. Like, I don't hate the idea of taking Rev into relics, but would I prioritize it? The raid is on Naboo. Yeah, I do think Naboo will come. Oh man. All right, so what would I do? Jabba. I would shore up some of these relics. So I would, as a side farm, I would get like Savage to relics. I think Old Daka is a good relic to farm relics. Marin's a good relic. Dark Trooper's a good relic. The priorities I would have, I would probably take Dark Trooper to R5, Savage to R5, Old Daka to R5. Those would be some good side farms. Marin would be good for relics too. If you wanted to invest in Night Sisters, Darth Revan would also be a good one. Mace Windu would be a good one. You already have 3 Zetas in him. Like, just you can take him to relics. He would be good with Jedi Master Luke. You can R7 gas, or some good things you can do. And then I would say your next big farm should be Jabba. Jabba into the 2024 fleet. How far are you from Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? Like, you obviously have to finish the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis farm. Oh, you're still farming the stars. Yeah, so finish the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis farm. After the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis farm, you can go for Jabba, I would say. And then if you want to fit in some side farms, I think Imperial Troopers are like R5 Dark Trooper to get 2 CT3. You might still have CT3 done for the two assault battles, but Dark Trooper makes it really easy, and then it's a really good farm as well. So Savage is also a good one. Darth Revan isn't a bad relic either. Mace. So you don't have to relic these. You can just go straight into Jabba if you want to. But I would think that taking some of them to relics would help your count overall. Not a must, not a huge priority, but a good idea. A good idea. But Iden, I would say is probably, because of your like R5 for Iden would be a great idea. Like at least gear 12. But I would say R5 makes it just that much more reliable for beating two-shotting Leviathans or single shooting Executors. So just something to think about. Or Negotiators or whatever. It's a really strong fleet if you just take Iden up to relics. So that would be my recommendations for this account. Let's look at your mods. Really low damage. You could do better on the damage. So you just need better mods. Higher quality ones. Really slow. Yeah, this is really slow for having a speed set. This is pretty slow for SOKR. The health and the damage are fine. But yeah, like see this is like really bad. That's okay. This isn't good. So 4 hits at 15. So 3 hits at 15 is the minimum standard I have, but 4 hits at 15 is not. It does not reach my standard. This has very low potential. Like maybe it'll be a plus 20. It could be like a plus 18 at 5 hits. It's not a good mod. I wouldn't have a 6 dot that one personally. Like this one too low here. I wouldn't have offense here like speed arrow with offense percent is what you want on SOKR, and that'll like juice up his speed. But his like, I would say I aim for 580s for SOKR, and you're 536. I've seen faster SOKRs with offense sets. So and then I think you already know these mods are bad. They just time, right? You just need time. So here's so 14 is how so 3 when it's at 5A Baroness, you take it to 6 dots, and it's at 6 dots it's 15 speed, right? So if you 14 plus 1 is 15. I know the concept is a little hard, right? But the math works out. The math works out. Not working. You broke. After I timed you out, it broke my my chat box, my chat bot. You're holding your tongue at the moment. You don't want another timeout. Yeah. So I'll say this. Watch. Man, am I typing this right? You can try it. You can try it. Here. So, here, Slasher, you know what to do. You know what to do. Here. Are you gonna do it, Slasher? I'm not gonna ban Baroness. There you go. Sometimes Baroness. Sometimes Baroness. There you go. You're a little slow to it, but you're back. Here, I'll do that. All right. Yeah, but your mods here are these are fine. This isn't good. But yeah, I go on my mod guides, see the plus 25 speed mods, and that's the one that you need to watch to work on your mods. Can someone try here? Let me try something. I need to see something because it should be working, but it's not. Oh, there you go. It works. It's not working for me. Cool. There you go. So here's the guide. Go ahead and watch that. That'll help you with your mods as far as like maintaining the standard. But overall, you do just want to you want good mods on your account as far as your GLs at least. It does take a while, but overall what you build on your account isn't bad. So it's a good account. I would focus on it's up to you, honestly. There's nothing that's like glaringly bad, you know what I mean? Like you have your ship investment. I would put a little more into that as far as like getting your Chimera up and running and then fixing the relics on your executor. After that, you can shore up some things, or you can get the Jabba farm. So it's up to you. Up to you. Yeah, so All right, who's next? Who do we have next here? Next we have, so Meatballs, Lone Star Mulligans, D17, Trey, Rescue Panda. Who's still here? Yeah, Jabba would be a good form. Jabba's a good form. Highly recommend it. Le Jabba. Le Jabba is a good form. Up to you. Up to you. You've never heard me say it? Really? I feel like I say it all the time. Too many times. Too many times. So I can understand why you feel lost, because there's a lot of ways you can go with your account. A lot of ways. So I totally understand it. Hey, is the right bird. How's it going? Darth is still here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the list and then tell me who's here. So Meatball, Lone Star. I gotta take out Combined Land. D17, Trey, a Rescue Panda, DarthArucane. All right, D17 is here. All right, cool. Let's jump into D17's account. Jabba is where it's at. Confirmed. Confirmed. All right, so Gavin Mothma. 7 and 2. This is a big account. Very large account. 11 million GP. 25,000 Galactic War battles. So, yeah, good amount. Good amount of time played. So 6 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are missing Lord Vader? Yeah, Lord Vader. Not surprising. He's always first or last. First or last. For these bigger accounts, it's easier to see what's at the bottom than to see what's at the top, to be completely honest. You know what to do, D17. You know what to do. Baroness. Baroness, I'm 35 years old. Not 12. Alright? You're trying to tell me. You're trying to hit me with an Alt F4 joke? Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? 1999? You're 25 2 years late for that joke to work here. You have no power here. You think you're gonna hit me with an Alt F4 joke? My generation invented that joke, and you're gonna hit me with it 25 years later. I'm not bald. I shaved my head. There's like light coming at it, but I buzzed my head. Yeah. But you're gonna try to hit me. You're probably like, hey, I heard about this new thing, Alt F4. Yeah. I shaved my head for work, but I do grow hair. Your insults have no you don't have the juice. You don't have the juice to insult me in my hair. They have no threat here. Does not have the power. I will say this. Like, if you were gonna insult a dude, him being bald is like the man's number one fear. apparently. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Yeah. So. Alright, yeah, Alt F4. Come on. So I'll say this, right? The hair is a very touchy subject. It doesn't bother me, obviously. Like I wouldn't buzz my hair every week if it bothered me. I would just grow it out. I would grow it out and then it would be like sideways. It would just be like slicked or something like this. I'd be like, "What's up, bro? Look at me and my full head of hair." That's how I would act if I had a full head of hair, I imagine. Like Asmon bald. You guys are bullying him. That's not fair. All right, so there's one very clear thing that you have to do here, and I don't think you're gonna like it, D17. I don't think you're gonna like it at all. But there's very clearly one thing that you need to do here, very clearly. The one shining example, the one thing that you're missing in your account that will give you true power. You gotta get this Marauder up and running, and then go for Lord Vader. You know it. You know you've evaded it for so long. You've been dip, dive, ducking, and dodging Lord Vader for a very long time, and it's time. But you could also get Sabine up and running actually. So Sabine's probably good for your Phoenix, and maybe like Johanny. But the next thing that you need to do here. The next thing you need to do, Bad Batch. Bad Batch. How's your Gungans? I thought I saw Gungans not at the bottom. Oh, you don't have Gungans? I think you could still get Gungans. You're slow farming these, I guess, but I think you could still get Bad Batch up and running, at least to like relics, so that you can get that Marauder. Because that ship is super good. Like having the Negotiator. Because you are, even like where you're probably in Kyber 1, right? With this account, yeah, Kyber 1. So even where you are, like, not having a Marauder is like a huge disadvantage. And Lord Vader. Not having Lord Vader and a Marauder is a huge disadvantage for you. Compared to, hey, thanks for subscribing, Bash. Is a huge disadvantage compared to your contemporaries. So I would say, yeah, you can farm raid tunes and everything like that in Gungans. But it's a glaring hole in your account. You know what I mean? Like a glaring hole. So whenever you can, slowly. Yeah, it's really slow. It really is. So when I record, sometimes it does it. I'm just like recording some random thing. I'm not streaming, and then it'll pop up. I'm like, oh, hey, thanks. So sometimes you'll see in my videos, I'll just be like, hey, thanks for subscribing, and I'm not even live. Yeah, but I would say store those floppies on the side of filing cabinets with them magnets. What do you mean? What floppies? What floppies are you talking about? Are you talking about these? This quartz? The quartz? Are those the floppies that you're talking about? I don't know what floppies means. So those are graduation cords from when I graduated collage. When I graduated collage for what is it? I can't remember the name. Here, I have it on my degree. Oh, floppy disks. I thought you were talking about my my summa cum laude chords. I was like, dude, floppy disks? Oh, bad old joke. I thought you were talking about these floppies. I was like, they're just chords. They're just chords. Graduation chords. All right. Yeah, but that's all I have for you, dude. Let's look at your mods, I guess. You probably have fantastic mods. Are these HyperX Cloud 2s? I think so. I had HyperX Clouds, the original ones, and they lasted for so long. I decided when I had to replace them, I ended up going for the 2s. So yeah, they're good. I like them. Yeah, these are really good headphones. I had, like I said, I had the Hyperclouds. I used them for forever, and then I upgraded with these. All right, let's look at these mods. I feel like your SOKR should be faster. I don't know why. I expected more. I expected more. Do you have a protection circle? And I would say I like you to have a health circle for JMK. So I would change his protection circle to a health circle. And that I would change that. You have, I think you have a tenacity cross here, do you? Yeah. So not bad. Health, 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 speed. So that's okay. This is good. This is okay. This is okay. This is really good. Not bad. She's a little slow. Yeah, we can play the 300 game. I would say this. Before we play the 300 game, I'll say this. I think your mods are a little slow for what I would expect for your account. I don't know if it's because because some people prioritize non-GLs over their GLs, and they'll give them like mods that are just like okay, but I don't know. All right, let's do 300 game. All right, so let's go. 300. So anyone not know the 300 game? So you have to guess the closest one to 300 without going under. So if you guess the one that's like 301 and it's one character above the other, then and you're the closest, then you win. Where if you're 299, you're disqualified. All right. DR. I thought you were saying Moff Gideon. I was like, man, that's rude. Like, jeez. I don't know why I thought you were saying Moff Gideon. All right, but Darth Revan. Stop. Man, Stop's a really fast character. So Moff Gideon, stop. Let's go down. What are your guesses? Rogan. Rogan's not bad. Not bad at all. Jar Jar. What's your guess, Jar Jar? You wanted to play this. What's your guess here? What's your guess? Reef. Reef's a good one. Scout Trooper. Reef Karga. Man, you guys have like no faith and confidence in this guy. Yeah. Piet? 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 Oh man. Man. You guys are haters. You guys wake up and drink some haterade in the morning. That's what you guys do. You wake up and just slurp that haterade. All right, I'm gonna start clicking. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Up a bit. Man, Jar Jar, you're so demanding. Yeah, so I'll 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so my guess, you have until I guess my guess. So, and then I'm gonna start going. Afra's a solid guess. CLS, solid. Piet. Man, your Piet is so low. So low. I would say my music ran out. How long I've been streaming. That's a long playlist. It's a super long playlist. Hey, Dr. Riley. Why is your Piet so slow? Why is your Piet so slow? This is tough. This is tough, to be honest. I'll say Piet, honestly, Piet. Anyone guess lower than Piet? Scout Trooper is above. Ben Solo just below. Grief Karga, where's Grief? Grief's there. Rogan. Afra. Ben Solo. I didn't think it would be so slow. 297. 297. Am I gonna get it right? Am I gonna get it right? Am I gonna get it right? Oh no! 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 It's unfair! It's outrageous! How could you? How could you disrespect Piet this way? CLS. CLS. Anyone who guessed closest to CLS? Afra. Afra got it. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. And Jack. Jack and Dr. Wiley. Good job. Good job. What do you win? I'll give you a specific roster review where you can ask me. I'll review something in your account, but it has to be like a specific thing. So I'll review your account and you just ask me what it is that you want. Like if you want me to look at something specific, but it can't be like everything. It has to be like a specific thing. Yeah. I couldn't believe he would keep Piet at under 300. I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, but overall, this fastest. 361. Yeah. So really big account. I'm guessing you just don't prioritize mods because a lot of these old accounts, a lot of them don't refresh mods. They don't really engage in it too crazy. He does get passive mod income from like Java, and over time he can build good mods that are just fine overall. No, you do? Have you seen my mod guides? Do you have good mod standards? You're free to play. Yeah, free to play is fine. So add this. So here, this has helped many players. That's just my mod theory guide. 90, 25 plus mods. You also have a boatload of time played. So as long as you maintain your standards, then that's fine. Yeah. So I'm not saying you're doing it wrong, you know, because like you just have a lot of time played. But I think overall you could probably do it better. You could probably do it better. Yeah, free to play accounts are that's what I love about this game. This game you absolutely can play free to play. You absolutely can, especially after you hit a certain like threshold and you're just, because a lot of my progress isn't money. Like I don't put a lot of money into the game. I definitely accelerate some things that help, but like shards for ships I've spent crystals on, you know, Conquest. Slasher's here. He's just lurking. He's lurking on his little scooter. So I'll say this, at this point of the game, right, it's more about counters, and counters aren't all about speed, right? So at this point of the game, it's not, as long as you have decent mods, his account is perfectly fine. Like perfectly fine. How do you get enough credits? Raid currency, Mark 1 currencies. No, Slasher has a little scooter. So he's a little Vespa that he uses to ride around. They're really popular in Asia, scooters. Alright, so did you want to take my offer up, Dr. Wiley, on a specific roster review on a specific subject? It's a balance. I'll tell you this, Azurite Bird. Today I recorded a video on how to use Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3 currency. So it'll get released. If you're in my Discord and you have the Captain Amazing notifications, you can see it there. But like I'll post it there soon, and then you can see it. Oh, I didn't even post this one in there. I didn't even post this one. It's super late. Here, let me post it right now. Here. Hilarious. Yeah, sure. Drop your ally code, Dr. Wiley. Drop your ally code. Drop your ally code, and I'll give you a nice GAC review. I'll give you one compliment on your Grand Arena. So go ahead, drop your code, and then we'll jump into it. Look at that. Look at that. Getting stuff. Free stuff. Yeah, no problem, D17. Sorry, I wish I could give you better advice than farm that, but you know. Like that's kind of where you are in the game, you know what I mean? Like because you're on the precipice of endgame, a precipice, and you're missing like two things to get you there. Two things. You're on like extreme late game. Extreme late game. You're like teetering on the cliff of end game. And it only takes you but 2 farms to get there. But 2 farms. Hey Canna, how's it going? Rabid Gunter, you want me to be brutal on your account? I don't know. That's what people say. That's what people say. They're like, roast me, Captain. They ask for the roast, and then when they're in the oven, they can't handle the heat. They can't handle it. So, as much as I love a nice roast, sometimes it's too much. Too much. All right. Oh, you did drop it. Sorry. I didn't even see that. I was waiting for you. I was like, man, is he going to drop his stuff or what? But you did it. You did it. I don't force roasts. I don't. Roasts are, I'm all natural. No additive preservatives. No genetically modified produce over here. 100% natural organic roasts. All organic. All right, let's jump into your GAC history here. So I can't say anything nice about this one, so let's move on. Is this one of my followers or something? You guys, is this one of you guys? Trying to go with the ship's only defense and getting stomped. All right, I'll say this, right? So you went 3-0, right? 3-0. People may feel like this one wasn't a hard match, and for you, it probably wasn't, right? Like you did the opposite of cheese, so you have a strong. Yeah, so you have. I did see that you adjusted it. What you took was different, and people do fail all the time to this type of defense, like a 2GL ship defense. A lot of people fail to that, so there's no shame on your game scoring like just stomping him, you know what I mean? So I'll say this, it's an impressive, like you scouted, you effectively, like some of these defenses are good, really good. So you have Leia, Jabba, Malgus, this is garbage, that's good. Raycron is whatever. So these are like real teams, real competitors, and you did a good job. Like you went 3-0, regardless of what, like, yeah. So and when you beat these guys so efficiently, they choose not to come and play. Then good on you, good on you. I don't know what happened here, why he lost one battle and just refused to play, but maybe you set a really good defense for him. So. Yeah. So I want to say this is probably, he probably looked at your full clear, saw what you had on defense, saw that you had really good banners, and he just didn't want to engage in it. So a lot of people do that. So I'll say this, like a deserved 3-0. So good job on that. Like you played like a champion and you deserve the rewards. So yeah, that's my compliment. You played like a champion. I don't know what more I could say. I could probably like jump into this and really go in depth, but you asked for one compliment. You played like a champion. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you scouted. I'm glad you scouted. So, Treya. What are you talking about, Calvin? Treya? Are you playing the 300 game by yourself? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I think this might be a good place for me to just like pause, stop. So 6 hours, a 6-hour stream, it's 2 3-hour cruises that we went through here, 2 3-hour cruises. So yeah, so it was fun. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I am gonna make a short of that gas roast. I'll probably make a short or two of it. I feel like that was pretty good. 6 more hours. I do have the energy, but sometimes I like to like veg out, you know what I mean? So I want to just like sit on the couch and watch some TV with my wife and hang out with Captain. So minus when I tried to murder you. I didn't try to murder you. Yeah, well, it's still the afternoon for me, but have a good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Almost got to you. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Here, I'll do this. I'll do one more. I'll do one more for Darth. I'll do it for you, buddy. I got you. One more. One more. Yeah, don't be talking about mamas in here. One thing I don't do. I draw the line. Here. Yeah, there. I draw the line on madres. I don't roast the mothers. Mothers are sacrosanct. My mother is a saint. She's a wonderful woman. I'll tell you this. My mom, really intelligent woman, really hardworking. She did have, before not the greatest taste in men, but she had a tough childhood. So she had 5 children. She was a single mom. She put herself through college and she taught herself how to be went to school and everything and became a computer programmer. So now she works like IT and software and she works for like these huge companies and she like was a great mother to me and my siblings. So, an excellent woman. So I love my mom. I love my mama. Excellent woman. She is absolutely a saint. She would not take anything from us and her kids and anything that we need. Like if I told her, and I'll say this here, I'll tell you a story about my mom and just how wonderful of a person she is. So I'll just to show you how much like my mom would do anything for us. So when when COVID first happened, I got really sick, like deathly sick. And this is when we all knew it was COVID. Her and my stepdad, they came and they picked me up, drove me home, and then took care of me as like a grown-ass man. I was like a staff sergeant or something in the Marines. She still came. I was like, I don't know how old, it was like 30 years old or something. She came because I lived like 2 hours away. So she came, she picked me up because I was like deathly sick, took care of me when I had to. I was so sick because I couldn't sleep because my body was having like a fight or flight response because my oxygen levels were so low. I couldn't sleep longer than like 30 minutes. And this was for like 2 weeks. So my oxygen levels were like so crazy. Actually, this is when I quit Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the original time. No kidding. Like, I was like so sick, I just couldn't handle the mental load of playing this game and being like deathly sick. Because I do have like preconditions for my lungs. Like, I was exposed to bird pits and all these other things. So I don't have asthma, but I do have like weaker lungs than probably the normal person. And whenever I get COVID, it just like kind of like really attacks my lungs, so it makes it hard to breathe. I'm still like healthy and young, so I get through it, but it's a really is a struggle. So every time I've gotten COVID, it's been an absolute like pain. So she like came, picked me up, and didn't disregarded her health, her husband's health, and everything, just to come take care of me, like nurse me back to health. And when I was too sick and I couldn't even drive, like they would drive me 2 hours to work and everything like that. So my mom would do anything for me. So my mom is an amazing person. Like, I love her so much. Just an awesome person. So yeah, like I would say, please direct your disrespect at myself. If you want to disrespect something about me, direct it at me. You know, we can have a little battle. We can tit for tats. You know, I'm all about it. But my mom, sacrosanct. She's a wonderful person. So let's direct things at me and not about the wonderful women who surround me in my life. So yeah. Let's go jump into this. So we got DarthArucane, 4.8 million GP, 2.5 GP in characters, 2.2 in ships, a year and a few months, 6 months, 7 months. Yeah, my mom's an amazing person. I do really love her. So tearing up a little, you know. No, I really am lucky. I have an amazing family. Amazing. So my sisters, my mom, my wife, my family, amazing. So you don't get anywhere in life without a support structure. Some people unfortunately don't have that, but I've had an excellent support structure throughout my life, and I've been really lucky in that way. All right, let's look. I don't like that Omicron on Sidious. I don't. Bro, you're gonna have me going from talking praises about my mom and how I love her so much into roasting the ever-loving stuffing out of you. That's what we're doing right now. My last review for the day, and you gotta hit me. You gotta hit me with this? With this? Bro. Brosif. Brostradamus. Brother, you should have seen this coming a mile away. You should have seen this coming a mile away. You're doing this on purpose. I know. You like remodded this because you wanted the roasting of a lifetime, didn't you? DarthArucane. You were like, I'm setting up Captain Amazing to roast me so hard. Look at this. Look at this C. 100k health C. 494 speed. This is... You knew what was coming. You knew what was coming. Bro. What is this? A lot of times, I want to say this, right? A lot of times I say like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen for whatever it is. I'm like, this is the worst C, this is the worst that, this is the worst this. A lot of times I say that, right? I say it sometimes. And sometimes I feel like, sometimes I exaggerate a little. I'm like, this is the worst JML I've ever seen. And I've seen plenty of JMLs that are just as equally as crappy. But when I say this, I truly mean it from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart, I want to say this is one of the worst C's I've ever seen. The worst. So this is the type of C that loses to Geos. This is the type of C where you take C in against Geos and Geos just clap C's cheeks. That's the kind of C this is. Like, this C is so bad that I wouldn't be confident taking this C in to counter literally anything. Like, Geos would get clapped. Like, almost anything would clap this C at 100k health. There's so many things that could probably just like one-shot this dude. And it's insane. Like, absolutely insane. This dude can't even look at a JMK. If he so much as like looks at JMK, he just dies. He just dies. He can't even handle it. It's almost like the aura. Like the JMK aura. JMK, you just join the match and then this C runs away. He's like the Y equivalent. That's how badly modded this C is. Like, you would just take this C against JMK and then C would just like flee the battle. Like, it doesn't even play itself out. It doesn't even allow you. Like, it just auto loses and then you're just like, why did my team flee away? And then they're just like, bro, like, look at this mods. That's how bad this C is. It doesn't even give you a chance. Like, the team just flees. It just runs away. Absolutely insane. Yeah, JMLs. My JML could like pop him in the face 2 times and he dies. That's how bad this is. Like, it doesn't even give you the chance to play. You just flees. Like, Y. You go CY, and it acts as like a non-competitive team. It just like auto loses. Auto loses. Do I have time for one more? No, I said this was going to be my last. So if someone wants to donate over $5, I'll honor that. But essentially, at this point, I'm pretty much 6 hours in. So you have a protection circle here. This just needs to change to a health circle. This needs to change to offense. This is okay. That's fine. So these are fine. So this one just light, like offense here, health here, and that'll fix your SOKR. .300 speed. All right. So, oh man. So okay. Your SOKR is not horrible. It does need a lot of work. It does need a lot of work. All right, good night, everyone. Good night. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. What is this? What is this? This is the joke, right? Like, this is the biggest joke I've ever seen. You set me up for this. I don't even know what you're doing here. What is this? This is a big fat joke. In my life, I've never seen someone have an executor, right? You have an executor with a gear 1, level 1, no abilities, Cad Bane. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. Brosif. Bro Stradamus. Please. Please. Get this Xanadu up. He's important. He's important to this fleet. Like, I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know what you're doing, to be completely honest with you. I just can't. I can't even right now. I can't even. I just can't even. I'm not saying... Is this your main? Is this the only account you have? Is this an alt? This is 100% like, aww, my face to your fist technique kind of account. You know what I mean? I feel like you should become a streamer and then you just like, I don't know what's wrong, guys. Do you post on Reddit and you're like, I don't know why, but my executor can't be, you know, whatever, like anything on offense. You're like, I'm taking the normal team. I'm taking Houndstooth. I'm taking Xanadu Blood and I'm taking Razor Crest, but it just like loses to Malevolence and it loses to Negotiator. It loses to Finalizer when Finalizer's on defense. It loses to, you know, it loses to Home 1. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know. And then we look at your account and you're like, bro, you're taking in a Gear 1 level 1 Xanadu Blood. You're like, my C, I don't know what's happening. I'm losing to Geos. I don't know what's going on, guys. Can you look at this? Like, bro, you have 100k health. This is insane. This is insane. So, fix your C mods. Give them all health. Health with health. Get this guy up and running. Get him to relics. You want the Xanadu Blood to be one. It's kind of too late to get him 1 speed faster than Razor Crest, but like put equal investment into them at least. You'll probably go Xanadu Blood, IG, Razor Crest on the starting, and then at least Relic 5, Relic 6, Relic 7 if you want. Farm your pilotless ships, farm Plo Koon, farm... What are these farms? What are you doing? You're just like, I refuse to have usable things. You just refuse. You still farm things, but you refuse to have them usable. You are like the worst. No. Do you have anything in your account that you can use? I don't understand how you've just been like stumbling through this game with like, you know, weights around your ankles and arms, and you're just like, I'm playing this hard mode. I refuse to fully invest in anything. I refuse to fully farm anything. I refuse to have usable ships and teams and anything like that. You just refuse. You're just like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make a point to having the worst teams and everything, and you're just like, man, this game is just really hard. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I don't get it. You just like refuse to have anything fully functional. Because you have like, and here's a key point. Like you have 4.8 million GP with 2 GLs and a GL ship. So you just like refuse to have usable anything. Like if you look at like fully functional, what is actually like good here? It's actually pretty nuts. Like maybe your Treya team is good. SOKR, I guess, is okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Palmar Jade might be okay. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts if you really look at it. If you kind of look at it, you're just like, Starkiller needs investing in an Omicron. Yeah. Like the 0 investment Bush Cron. Star Sidious Cron. You're kidding me. Heracron with like a gear 8 Hera? 7? Gear 8, 7? What is that? Zedon Paplu. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna say this here. Right now. This is the worst actual like if I had to, this is almost like a challenge, right? It's almost like a challenge. This is the worst like account I've ever seen where they're actually like building things. You know what I mean? This is the equivalent of like I didn't read the dotted line. This is 100% equivalent of I didn't read the dotted line. You're like, they said farm C, you know, but dotted line, oh, he needs health mods. They said farm executor, dotted line, farm the bounty hunter ships. Like they said farm negotiator, dotted line, level up the capital ship pilots. Like you don't read the dotted line on anything. You're just like stumbling through this world. I am really scared at what the interest rate is on your house. If you own a house or if you like bought a car, I am like legitimately scared at what interest rates you're paying right now for the stuff that's in your life. Like, I don't know what you're doing. You don't read the dotted line on anything. You probably don't even have a fixed mortgage. You just like have a variable interest rate that can shoot up to like 50% for your house and you don't even know. You're just like, yeah, whatever. They said buy a house, I bought a house. You know, I own that house. Yeah, whatever I have to pay, I have to pay it, right? Like you just have that variable interest rate. Yeah, you know, like you've been paying for the same like 2,000 Accord for the last 24 years and you still owe like $50,000 on it because you didn't read the dotted line of how much that interest rate is. Like you probably have the like you really should pay attention to details here, because this is the most like the most you farmed all the right things. Like you farmed all the right things, right? Like you farmed C, you farmed SOKR, you have Star Killer, you have Executor, but this is like the least functional account I've ever seen that actually farms usable things. It's quite insane. Like absolutely insane. You should hire an accountant to comb through your finances to fix your life. If you live your life anyway the way that you play this game, I would highly recommend you. Like seriously, but hire an accountant, hire a lawyer, have them review all your stuff, get your life in order. If this is the way you live your life, because this is some scary stuff that you're doing. It's borderline insane, the level of lack of detail that you have here. So good on you, dude. Good on you. Like everything I roasted you on, please fix that and then come back and let me know. Like, because then we'll go and we'll revisit this in a future time. But like you really do need to fix all these things first, bro. Yeah, you can't afford them. You can't afford not to. You can't afford not to. So yeah, bro. I'm just gonna click off that. I'm gonna click off that. Let's forget this existed. Let's take a moment here. Let's just take a moment of silence. A moment of silence. And let's just zen ourselves. Let's just take 30 seconds. 30 seconds to realign our chi. Let's meditate. Let's fully align our life right now. Just a moment of silence, just to breathing exercises. All right. All right. Just a moment of zen. Close your eyes. Imagine you're laying down. You look up and it's a clear, cloudy sky. Take a deep breath. Hold that breath. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release that breath. 3, 2, 1. Breathe in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 3, 2, 1. All right, open your eyes. Let's move on from our lives like this never happened. All right, next we got Rabid Gunter. Rabid Gunter. All right, so drop your. Do I have your ally code? I have your ally code. All right, so go ahead and RIC here. Yeah. Sometimes the roast is so strong, we have to re-zen ourselves. We have to relax. Alright, so 7 million GP, 4.2 in characters, 2.8 in ships, 13,000 galactic war battles. Yeah, a hierarchy of gas follower. That was a good one. You gotta admit, that was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the hierarchy of gas follower. That was good. That was a good one. That has to be a short. I have to make that a short. I have at least like 20 shorts from this stream alone. Like it was a long stream, but God. At least. At least. Alright. This is too much. You guys are too much. Alright, so Rabid from the Internal Barons. Let's see. Alright, 2 GLs, Ray, SOKR, Gas, Afra. Afra? Interesting. You have investment in Zori. You relicked up Darth Treya. You have an Unaligned Force Users team. So you don't shy away from the newer farms or the UFUs. It's pretty interesting to go for UFUs this early. Do you have Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? Are you close? Okay, you do have Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Is your guild getting? Because you're only 7 million. Is your guild going for? Are they specifically going for Zepho, or are they pushing towards Zepho right now? Because you're a little low in GP to like be in a guild pushing in Zepho and not have Inquisitors, because usually like guilds your GP range are like pushing towards Inquisitors to get Riva first, and then they go for Zepho after. Yeah, so that's what I thought, Riva. So if your guild is going for Riva, okay, so why'd you do the Zepho farm first? Okay, so you're doing Inquisitors right now. Pretty interesting. I am curious, why'd you go for Zepho? Like, why'd you go for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? Because your Jedis aren't, like, you don't essentially have a Jedi team for him. Like, you don't even have Basilisk Shan, right? Like, there's now, I completely honest with you, this is the first time I've really questioned why someone farmed Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, because your guild's not pushing for Zepho, you don't have JML, you don't have Jedi Knight Luke, you don't even have a Basilisk Shan. So it's just a really strange farm, because you essentially you put all those well, here let me like frame what I'm thinking of how you did this. So you went for, it takes a lot of Chirotech, right, just to unlock Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. And what is the payout? The payout is you lost a bunch of Chirotech and you lost 2 Zetas for no payout, because now you can't even work on Jedi Knight Cal Kestis until you finish Inquisitors, right? So you're gonna have to take all these to R7. You're gonna have to take Grand Inquisitor to R7, and you're still 4, 800, 1300, 1400 Kyrotech away. So you're 1400 Kyrotech away from Inquisitors. How much Kyrotech did you spend on that Zepho farm on Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? A lot. Like pretty close to probably like 1600 Kyrotech. So you could have put that effort into Inquisitors. You could have been finished by now, and then you could now farm for JML, Zepho, or whatever, and then you would be giving Reva shards. So what I'm saying is your priority of farming was really whack with choosing Zepho, or farming for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis early, because you're not getting Zepho. You don't have a usable Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. You can't even like relic up the dude. You can't fully Zeta him, and then you don't have a team for him to even utilize him, because even to low gear Malgus, you need Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Cal, or Mace, or Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, and Mace. Or or something along those lines, or you can go like Bastila, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and some other ones, but you don't even have that. So you 100% like farm to farm, sunk like 1600 Kyrotech in it for nothing, essentially, like just to have this dude sitting in your roster. And then you don't even have an UFU team, like a good UFU team. Like you have Seer, Crew, Cal, Kylo, Ray, or something. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't even do anything with, maybe Seer with like, I don't know, leftover stuff, and then throw Cal with like Star Killer. It would probably be the best thing that you can do, because Cal is still really good. And then I would throw like a garbage team with Seer or something on defense, and maybe it'll make them use a strong team. Yeah, I forget you don't have a full Inquisitor team. So yeah, you can go Seer with these, and then I would take Cal. I would take Cal, and I would put Cal with Star Killer, or Cal with Ray. Either one you want. Like if you have a Raycron, which you do, if you can, I would like, it's not a good one. Not a good one. But yeah, but you can put Cal, and I would probably, your best bet is to probably put Cal with Star Killer. These are the wrong mods. You want offense set on Star Killer, but you can put Cal with Star Killer, and that makes the team super durable. So that's a really strong one. So yeah, second sister R5, like just keep her at R5. The rest you can take to R7. Yeah. But nothing we can do about the past, right? So, hey, Dr. Turtle, I will say, just in the future learning curve, try to prioritize your farms that make sense. And it was the same thing that I was trying to say about me farming Cat. Sometimes you just have to like farm farms that make sense. You just have to farm farms that make sense. Like Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, amazing character. He's going to give you Zepho. It's just the payout is going to be really delayed, like really delayed. You can, like, if you weren't jumping straight into Inquisitors because you need to for your guild, then you could have like built a team around Jedi Knight Cal, and you could have invested in Jedi Knight Cal, and then it would have been a good payoff. At least like you would have a Malgus killer, but you don't even have that because you have to jump straight into Inquisitors, and it just kind of like baffles me on why you would do that. So in the future, I would say just like prioritize your farm on what makes sense, if that makes sense, because the amount of Kyrotech that you put into Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, you could have finished your Inquisitors, you could have farmed a GL. There's a lot of things that you could have done with those resources, and you just have to look at like what's going to be the best for your account overall. And I would say like just wasn't the best. But in a year, let's say a year from now, right? A year from now, it won't even matter. It just, right now, your account is in like this weird ugly phase, and you know, like you got like headgear on, and you know, you got like pimples all over your face, you know, like your account's going through puberty essentially. Like your account is just like a pubescent little, you know, teenager or something that's all pimply and stuff, and it's just a real awkward phase, you know. It's just a little awkward phase. But I would say in a year, in a year or 6 months or whenever you finish your Inquisitors, and then you can get like JML and like if you get like Malicos or something, then your account is going to be looking really good. So, you know, it's just in a little weird spot right now. So don't worry about it. Like just like we all went through puberty, just, you know, just do the best you can. Wash your face. You know, some face cream, some moisturize. You know what I mean? Time. It'll all make sense in the end. You know what I mean? It'll all make sense. So at the end of the day, not the worst thing that you could have done for your account. It's just in a really awkward stage right now. Because he wants offense. Like, he does a lot of damage. So his offense is really high. Like, overall his offense is high. So I say, yeah, he does crit, right? Like, he does crit. That is a good question. I would say this. I would probably have to dive into the numbers to tell you exactly why, but he has really high damage. So the good thing is, right? Like, these are pretty crap mods. These are really crap mods. So there's no love lost here, right? No love lost. You can take these mods and put them on Cad Bane. You can put them on Cad Bane, and there's nothing of value lost. Like, nothing of value. So these mods, just throw them on Cad Bane. Do you have Cad Bane? Do you have an Executor? Yeah, you have an Executor. Let's look at Cad Bane. Yeah, so good news for you. Here's some great news. I have some amazing news for you. Amazing news. Like that set that you made for Starkiller. Throw it right here. Throw it right here. Start from scratch. Watch my mod guides. And then luckily you have a full pilot set ready to go for Cad Bane. Right there. Right there. Here's my mod guides. Yeah, so yeah, like you can just 6-dot all those mods, who cares if they're bad, right? Like, his mods, horrible, absolutely horrible. But the good thing is, for Cad Bane, these are perfect Cad Bane mods, because these are okay. You can put these on another character, but you can put these on Cad Bane. Easy. These are Cad Bane. These mods have Cad Bane's name written all over them, because no one cares about Cad Bane, right? Like, he just needs a 6-dot mods. He just needs those. These are okay. But yeah, offense and health on Starkiller, and I do like offense arrow here. So offense arrow here, crit damage here, offense, health, and then as much offense percent as you can get here, and health percent here. And then I do like some speed. I do want some speed. I have over 300 speed for Starkiller. You don't have to, but you can. Yeah, so 200k, DarthArucane. 200k is the goal that you're looking for, but yeah, you just gotta get there. One mod at a time. Yeah, but your Ray is fine. Your Ray mods are good. So SOKR, everything is looking okay. I gotta sneeze, hold on. All right, so critical damage here. You want a critical damage mod here. So, and then if you take off this offense one, it's gonna lower his offense. So you don't want defense here. So put this as an offense cross here, right? So offense cross here, crit damage here. This is fine. I would say even cheers. I would say even like a 5 crit damage mod is better than this probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is fine until you find one. But crit damage is really important for SOKR. He crits all the time. So try to find one. Try to find a crit damage mod. But offense is not good. It's not good. Defense primary. I'll tell you this. Defense primary mods are just bad. It depends. How much, what do you got? Like, what you got? You know what I mean? Like, it depends. He wants offense too. Stop with the crit damage mods. There's very few that want that. Yeah. So Jedi Knight Revan, now that you started with like Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and soon you're gonna have like Jedi Knight Luke JML, he just wants speed and health. You just want to build him for health. These mods are absolute garbage, but health, speed and health is what I go health, speed with a speed and a health set. So, because he turns more into a support character. Crew wants health, like health. Do you know what will make this easier? Where is it at? So this one right here. So see this mod right here? You need to slice it. So slice it twice. Slice it twice and see where it is. Do you have slicing material on you? Rabid Gunter, do you have slicing material right now? Yes, no, maybe so. Can you slice this one right here? Oh, that's on Rex. Not at the moment. You don't have any slicing material. Nothing. You're constantly working mods. Okay, so here, let me tell you something. This one has some potential right here. If it hits speed once, right? And it's like 13 speed. Yeah. Yeah, this is your best. It's still not good, but it has the okay potential. It's like the only thing I see here that's like okay. So I'll say this. How much time did your account have? So you have more time played in the game than I do. Like more. Yeah, you have 2,000. You have about 6 more months. 6 more months time played than I do. And it's not, and I'm not here to shame you. This isn't a roast. So this is to say that please watch my mod guides. Please watch my mod guides. It's so this was my last one, Panda. This is my last one. Musique. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, musique, you missed the roast of a lifetime. You missed the roast of a lifetime. I had some crazy roasts today, musique. I had some crazy roasts. You missed it. Thanks for gifting a sub, musique. Thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, so it's a long one, but I'm telling you, there's I don't know if you can watch all of it, but you missed a crazy roast. I'll try to find it. So I'll say this, Rabid Gunter. Have you seen all my guides? I'm telling you, like the whole thing, right? I'm not done with your account, by the way. I don't know. You guys are different. So you should watch DarthArucane and General Anakin Skywalker. So if you can find those, General Anakin Skywalker and DarthArucane's are choice. Oh. You need to watch all of them, Rabid Gunter, because they all feed into each other. Like how to farm, and I'll say this. You need to fix your. First of all, you need to fix your bounty hunters. So bam. So, I really hate what you're doing right now with Inquisitors. To be completely honest with you. I understand why you're doing it, because your guild's probably pushing you to do it, but you are not in the position to farm gas whatsoever. Like you are going to, you need to get investment into BAM. Like you need to get investment into BAM to make your executor useful. Like you need to get him into relics. You should get, do you have the TIE interceptor? Yeah, so you have the, like, this needs to be, like, you have investment into this. You should be investing into BAM. You should be investing into your Jedi. You should be investing into Iden Versio. But you've kind of, like, shoehorned yourself into this farm that you're really not ready for. You're not ready for Bo-Katan. So you need to get one, like, get a team for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, right? There's so many things. Jabba, like, honestly, your count, like, deathly needs Jabba. So Jabba would have been better. There's so many things better. CLS, finishing your CLS farm, Savage. The priorities on this account is really out of whack. Really, 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 really out of whack. But please, watch my mod guides. The entire mod guides all support each other and feed into it. So with only having, like, part of the knowledge of what you need to do, it's not gonna, like, fully help you understand everything that you need to do for these. So, like, they all feed into each other, into that, like, plus 25, but everything supports that plus 25, because you may not have the knowledge, but unless you have everything that supports the knowledge, and, like, how to have your mod filters, how to split your energy farms, how to you know, just do everything for mods. It's not just like, what do you slice, what do you not slice. It all, like, kind of feeds into each other, and understanding. And you have a lot of, like, overuses of crit damage. I would say you should stop farming crit damage mods. Speed, offense, health, like 50% speed, 30% offense, 20% health is the division of how you should be farming your mods. But you're farming crit damage, you're farming offense, you're farming speed, you're farming crit chance. Like, do you see why you don't have what you need? You need to, like, start focusing your mods. Offense, speed, health. You can farm every single character with that. It's not going to be ideal, but you're going to start getting some better mods over time. Finish. Your account was not ready for Inquisitors. There's nothing to do but get through it. So I don't know when your guild wants you to finish Inquisitors, but if you're gonna do it after you do that. Then finish BAM, get BAM to relics. CLS would be a great thing to fix. Getting Dark Trooper to R5, BAM to R5. CLS, get those team up to relic. Get a Jedi team for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Finish I wouldn't even finish JML. Get Jedi Knight Luke. It'll pair with Jedi Knight Cal Kestis with Hoda and everything, and Jedi Knight Revan. That'll be your Jedi team. And then from there, go Jabba. Get Jabba, start fixing your mods, and then you can go wherever you want from there. Whatever senseless farms you want to do. But that would be my recommendations. And then take Iden to Relic 5 as early as you can. Dude, I don't know why you keep doing this. Why do you keep doing this? You're like, I'm farming these random things. Rabid, you need to stop. You need to stop. You really do need to stop. So you're kind of, like, all over the place here, right? Like, you have a bunch of unfinished farms. You have Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. You have CLS Rebels, you have Jedi, you have Savage, Imperial Troopers, Rex. Like, you have investment in Rex. Like, there's Ezekiel 11. You're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. You're like a squirrel chaser. You're just like, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. That's what you're doing. You're just like a squirrel chaser, and you can't buckle down and focus. You can't finish your farms. There's some things that you're finishing, but that, like, I feel like you get distracted really easily. So you need to stop. You need to stop. Finish your farms. Finish them. Stop it. Stop it right now. All right. I gave you my recommendations. That's all I gotta say about that. So yeah, so I like there's a lot of good things about your account, to be completely honest, Rabid. But you do have a lot of things to finish. You have a lot of things to finish, and it seems like you're on the path to continue doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, I want Rex, I want Bo-Katan, I want you know, all these things, but you have like all these other things that you invested in that you're not getting the payout for. So I would say finish your farms completely, and then like, because where you are in the game, like early mid game, yeah, sometimes you have like these incomplete teams, but where you are in the game, like you should build complete things. You shouldn't have incomplete things in your account, because it's not going to give you as much benefit. So yeah, that's my recommendation. All right, but that's it. Like I'm done. Thanks everyone. let me man, this is killer. But I did I will have a video that gets dropped today. It's the it's how to use your mark currencies, like your raid currencies, how to farm those out. So if you want to watch that, it was fun. Yeah, like, well, yeah, you can just loop Inquisitors into finishing your farms, because that's a farm that you started. Hey, Joe Boy. Thanks, Vash. Thanks for hanging out. It was a long one. This was a long one. It was a fun one. There was a lot of fun that was had today. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Now I gotta go over this. Yeah, now I gotta go over this and make a bunch of shorts. Today's was like a bunch of shorts day. A bunch of shorts. I don't know how long it's gonna take for the video to get processed and everything, but I'm definitely gonna make some shorts out of today, because it was good. Let me go raid a channel. It was good. All right, Hell Hydra. Just start the raid. But yeah, a lot of fun. Where's your GAC review? I don't know your name, but somewhere else? I don't know. Like we're finishing the stream right now, so take care, everyone. All right, over in the YouTube world, it's a lot of fun. So thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you next time. So don't forget to like, subscribe, all the things on your way out. Take care.